You dare challenge me, Hihibana Gendosai, master of the Zangetsu Mukairyu school. You certainly have guts. So, what's your name, boy? I'm about to take your life. You might as well tell me now.
It's Fuji. But enough of the chit-chat. Let's fight.
Very well. I'll count to 3. As soon as I finish, we shall cross blades.
Fine by me. We should let our swords do the talking for us, like real Hinomoto warriors.
I like your thinking. That's true Bushido. All right, let's do it. 1, 2... You're open! What? But I'm not done counting. Ah!
Check that one off.
Why, you little... What about the Bushido code? Don't you have any pride as a warrior?
Idiot. What's a demon doing talking about Bushido? Come on. Winners are heroes, losers are zeros. Everyone in the Netherworld knows that.
You! I won't let you get out of here alive! Get him! Everyone, get him!
Oh, so that's your idea of Bushido, huh? Ganging up on one guy? I thought you were the master of Zangetsu. Who gives a shit?
Silence! How dare you look down on a sword master of the Udo Shogunate! You'll get what's coming to you!
Look down? Man, that's not it at all. I sized you up as filthy rich, and I'm here to take everything you've got. It's my first battle in a while. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to go over the basics again. Your pupils all ran off. They must really love their master. So, what are you gonna do now?
Spare me! Spare my life!
Is it the way of Bushido found in death or something? Ugh, what a pathetic loser. Whatever. Just hand your money over. I'll chop you down otherwise.
All right, but this is all I have on me.
Huh? That's all you got after ripping off all your students? Fine. You could just do my work for me instead.
Then you'll let me go?
Yeah, it's part of the whole, merciful warrior thing. Get it? But you should know. I'm 10 million hell in debt. You're mine till that's all paid off.
What?
Your timing's great. I was about to risk my life working on a Netherworld sardine boat. Thanks for filling in for me.
The Hinomoto Netherworlds. This cluster of diverse netherworlds believed in a highly venerated code, Bushido. The inhabitants of Hinomoto were honorable warriors. Though demons elsewhere loathe honor, those here regarded it highly. However, that's all in the past. Hardly a trace of honor remains in the Hinomoto Netherworlds today. Their pride, their livelihood, their Bushido. All these were taken from them by a cunning Netherworld invader. Our tale follows a girl who adores Bushido, and a man who despises it. Now they must join forces to fight for their beliefs.
Episode 1. The Hinomoto Otaku and the Wayward Warrior.
The My Demon Samurai movie was so amazing! He sacrificed himself for the princess he loved! individuals.
Ahem. Miss Perillica, your enthusiasm aside, we will soon be arriving in Hinomoto.
Wow! Finally! I'll set foot in the land of my dreams! Hinomoto! Oh, right! I almost forgot! My father says proper greetings are the basis of Bushido. I have to greet everyone taking care of me on my nether ship properly. For my how you doing presents, I made my special fluffy puffy fluff cakes. My Hinomoto manners are impeccable.
As attentive as ever, Miss Perillica, your success with your apparel company is undoubtedly due to your gentle nature.
Ah, Pii-chan. I'm not that amazing. Anyway, it's time to make my rounds.
Ah, that reminds me. Once you've finished your tasks, you may inquire at the general store. The Rosen Queen Company is aboard for a business trip. I'm sure a visit to them would be much appreciated. My, we've almost made it to Hinomoto while you were greeting everyone.
What excellent timing! There are so many famous sites in Hinomoto. It's hard to pick where to stop first.
Perhaps I might suggest we visit the residence of Hinomoto's ruling shogun. He lives in the castle in Udo.
Okay, that sounds good. I've always wanted to see a castle with my own two eyes. Plus, the town is full of udon and saba restaurants.
Your adoration of Hinomoto cuisine makes me excited to try the authentic items as well, miss.
Hold up, you! Talking trash about my shop, are ya? I'll get you for this!
Why? What did I do? Why are you so angry?
It's only natural, miss. It is considered poor manners to loudly criticize the food while in a shop.
But I have to! It says noodles on the sign, but all they have is pasta! What a scam! A noodle shop with no udon or salba? That's unacceptable! It isn't very Hinomoto of them!
Can it? Hop down and eat your pasta!
I fear this won't end peacefully. Our only course is to call for aid from the nethership and fight back.
No, wait! I won't fight. I'm determined to talk to him and show him how pointless conflict is. Excuse me? Would 10,000 hell for the trouble resolve this situation?
What the?
Promptly using money to make her problems go away. How impressive of the young miss.
Money's a lot better than beating us up, isn't it?
Cut the snobby remarks. This ain't about money.
Oh, yes, of course. How about 100,000 hell?
100? 100,000 hell. Huh.
I'm a company president, after all. I'd love to rescue you from your humble frugality.
So you're calling me poor, huh? Get off your damn high horse, missy.
Why are you so angry?
The perfect words for inciting rage. But as a secretary printing, dueling is not in my job description. Whatever shall I do?
Thought I smelled money. This'll be fun.
Who are you?
Need me to crack any skulls? I'll do it. But let's get one thing straight. This isn't about saving you, helping out, being nice, or doing a good deed. This is all about being paid to deliver a stompfest.
I'm gonna do my worst.
The hell? You guys were all talk.
You're really strong. Super strong. So this is a real Hinomoto warrior. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Perillica. I'm not from around around here. Thank you very much for helping us. So, may I get your name?
It's Fuji. So, this is your first time in the Iudo Netherworld, huh?
Pardon me, may I?
What the? Don't sneak up on me like that.
I apologize for the interruption. Perhaps we should return to the Nethership before their colleagues arrive.
A Nethership? Not one of those brand new many Netherworlds that's based on space warships, right?
Yes, that's exactly it. I fell in love with the interior and I bought it the day it went on sale.
Our CEO bolsters both her own company and the whole economy via generous spending. She is a paragon of business leadership.
All right, let's head to the Nethership. I'm sure you'll love it, Fuji.
If she can buy another ship, she must make $1 billion hell a year! She's gonna make me rich!
You were amazing back there. Your battle prowess was fantastic. The fabled instant kill with godlike speed. It was divine. Your skills are truly something. Now I've seen it all.
You're overreacting. Fighting guys like that doesn't bring me any satisfaction, no matter how many of them I beat.
Such modesty. You really are a true warrior, a devotee of Bushido, right?
Bushido. I'm not all that great, and I'm definitely no warrior. If anything, I've gone astray.
What? But you're so strong.
Warriors are a thing of the past.
What? No warriors? What do you mean?
I think it'd be easier to just show you. Come on.
Have mercy! Mercy, I beg you! Just a tail! Just a sardine tail is all I ask! Aye, you lot! If you want to eat it, you must break at your backs for 24 hours!
What is this place? These people look like starved zombies. And just look what they're being forced to do.
Those are your precious warriors. They lost their jobs, so now they have to grovel to the shogunate for scraps.
Huh? What are you saying? Warriors are prideful and haughty people. Even when hungry, they act stuffed with pills.
I think you mean stuffed to the gills. You sure make some funny mistakes. Anyway, the world of the warriors is long gone. What you're looking for only exists in picture books for children now.
But why did that happen? How did it come to this?
Demo door opener. Everything went off the rails after he came to Hinomoto.
Dimmador opener?
Work, you warriors! No lollygagging! I got a hot date tonight in soggy Netherworld! We're eating sushi!
What a lout! Such awful work conditions! I can't watch anymore! I must rehabilitate that official!
Hey! Don't be an idiot! Huh? Hey! Who are you?
Don't say a word! I know that long ago, you also were a good person, but something wounded your heart. Perhaps you wanted to feed your parents steak. You worked so hard to afford it, but then they told you they were vegetarians.
What?
Papa, the steak's the best!
I don't need that crap! Veggies over meat! Screw beef! Give me a leaf!
Such bitter irony. What a meaty tragedy! Of course you turned to evil. That's all right. I accept your sadness.
Hold up! That never happened! What are you talking on about?
There it is. Miss Perilica's special ability. Her super positivity.
The hell does that mean?
She conjures up a sad backstory to explain why someone would turn to evil and sympathizes with them. It's fearsome.
She's just delusional!
Fuji, let's rehabilitate them with true Bushido to show this tragedy's ringleader the light! It seems that Bushido truly is endangered after all.
Endangered? It's long dead and fossilized, lady.
It's a shame I won't meet a real warrior, but no use in lying over spilled silk, as they say in Hinamoto.
Wait, you mean crying over spilled milk?
Exactly. We can't do anything if it doesn't exist, so I'll just focus on enjoying Hinamoto's traditional cuisine.
Traditional Hinomoto cuisine. You won't get that no matter where you go.
What? What are you talking about?
You saw it yourself. That noodle shop only had pasta, right? All that unique Hinomoto tradition and culture you talk about fell out of fashion a long time ago.
So, I came all the way to Hinamoto, but I can't eat tempura, sushi, or miso soup? All that crud, speck, and beers for absolutely nothing?
Just get it right already. You mean blood, sweat, and tears. If you care so much, why don't you go see the Shogun in Iudo and complain to him directly?
Excellent idea. I'm sure, no, I'm positive that deep down, the Shogunate wants to restore Bushido and Hinamoto's culture. It'll return in no time once I've convinced them. We're off to see the Shogun!
Good, good. After all, I need you to make a scene. So I can make some cash.
Wow! Iudo Castle! I've been dreaming of this moment!
What a magnificent castle! Hinamoto's culture may no longer be prevalent, but I still feel its strength.
Well, good for you. This is all thanks to me.
You're absolutely right. You've guided us, fought for us. You've been such a big help. There's no way we would have made it this far without you, Fuji. We're in your debt. Thank you so much.
Stop thanking me.
Eek! Are you okay? What's with all that blood?
Don't get close to me. Don't be nice to me. And definitely don't thank me. I'm allergic to empathy.
You're allergic to empathy? I've never heard of that. How does that work?
I'm a demon! It's not exactly weird. Ugh, friendship, love, and compassion skeeve me out. So don't ever thank me again.
But you helped me. Of course I have to thank you for your kindness. Thanks a billion.
Didn't I just say I hate kindness? Are you doing that on purpose?
Huh? But you're guiding us. What's not nice about that?
You'll see soon enough. Hey, you've got visitors.
Huh? What's this? Look at all these people with weapons heading straight for us.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Goodness! That was close! They would have definitely captured us!
Dear me, what horrid ruffians! I am quite uninterested in a tour of the local prison.
No matter. Fuji was splendid, so dependable, so magnificent. You really are a true warrior.
Thanks. I'll help all I can, if you pay me.
What? You're doing it for the money? Not out of the goodness of your heart?
What goodness? Didn't you hear me? I'm allergic to empathy. It would literally kill me to be nice.
I'd sell my soul if it meant getting paid.
There's no need to go that far. You're right. You can't work for free. How much would it cost for you to keep helping us?
Well, it'd run you about, 100 million hell.
100 million?
I mean, you can afford it. You own another ship. Plus, you just resisted arrest. You're wanted all throughout Hinomoto now. Without me, you'll be caught in no time. Then they'll force you to commit seppuku.
Seppuku? As in harakiri? I don't want to do that.
Calm down. I've got a special offer for you. Watching only is 1 million hell. Encouragement costs 10 million hell. And total support will run you 100 million. So, what'll it be?
Watching only, encouragement, isn't my only real option the total support plan?
Thought I heard something annoying. So all that squawking in front of the castle gate was... You guys!
He's finally here, huh? Yudo's very own guardian devil. Big Boom, the protection magistrate.
Move it! Out of my way!
Who is that? He's knocking down everything from buildings to pedestrians to get to us!
He's part of the 13 demonic magistrates. Like his name says, he's head of security. He's got the best defenses in Hinomoto.
Wait, he's essentially the strongest security guard in all of Hinomoto?
Ha 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 ha! You're brigands, aren't you? You seem pretty confident in your abilities, but you're powerless before my defenses. My body can repel a spaceship's laser cannon. You won't even scratch me.
Wait a second!
What's the matter, girl? Surrendering before we even fight?
No, that's not it! We don't want to fight in the first place! We just want to talk to the Shogun! We wish to bring Bushido back to Hinomoto! That's all!
Ha 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 ha! You naive brat! Bushido is done! No one will listen to you!
Living as a proud noble warrior never goes out of style! But the warriors were stripped of their ranks by the government! Their honor sullied, their blades broken. Now they've wound up in slums, taking orders from shogunate stooges for meager wages! Don't you feel anything when you look at their plight?
Yep, she is a brat, all right.
How absurd! It's the Shogunate that's giving work to those out-of-touch warriors, got it?
I'm not being absurd! If you won't change, then I'll simply change you myself! Fuji, I've made up my mind. I'll take your offer for total support!
Oh? It's not cheap. You better not regret it later. I don't do refunds.
I won't regret it. If you don't believe me, I'll give you this legendary weapon I borrowed from my home as a down payment.
A legendary weapon, huh? All right, you've got yourself a deal.
This is the legendary sword, Kanzan Musashi!
Kanzan Musashi? This sword's one of the 7 founding weapons. She's been running around with an infernal treasure in her bag? Hey, this is no ordinary legendary sword. It's been missing for years. How did someone like you get it? Just... who the hell are you, Perillica?
Well,
Whatever. This is a good enough down payment.
Fuji, wait! Something strange is happening to the sword! It's ringing?
This light...
This is a sign that Fuji has been accepted as the wielder of this infernal treasure. Infernal treasures are weapons that house a soul. One must resonate with them to be chosen as their true wielder.
Fuji has been chosen?
So this is fate, huh? Fine by me. I'll cut you all down!
Could that infernal treasure be Kanzan Musashi? The blade that can cut anything in half?
Unbelievable! That legendary sword even cut the fortress Kunofune in two!
Thanks for that nice little recap. I don't know. I feel like you're just begging for a demonstration.
Ha! A sword that can cut anything? My body's invincible! There's no threat to me! The only one who's ever wounded me is the most infamous sword master in all of Hinamoto, Higanze Shosai. I've trained endlessly for the day I can get revenge against this Shosai. I have no weak points. Ha 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 ha! My armament is invulnerable. It's perfect. It's the best. Kanzan Musashi will bounce right off me.
Damn, you're pretty confident, huh? Just looking at your smug face makes me want to cut you down. Hey, Piriko!
Piriko? Do you mean me?
If I cut down one of the 13 magistrates, the government's really gonna come for you. Are you ready for that?
Yes, of course I am! The Shogunate has lost its Bushido! They must be punished!
That's what I like to hear. We're wanted criminals. So let's do our worst!
Wow! Incredible! You popped big what's-his-name's armor open like you were hitting a watermelon!
So this is how a legendary sword cuts. Huh. Not too shabby. Well, looks like I saved her bacon. We're not at the castle yet, but how about paying my fee now?
Alright, that was impressive. Too bad you ruined it with your money grubbing.
Very well, good sir. Would you please sign here so that I may compensate you for your services?
You want my signature? You don't need this scrap of paper to give me my money.
This is a basic rule of business. I beg your understanding. Just sign here, and you'll have your 100 million hell.
Fine, if it shuts you up. There. Happy? Now pay me my fee in full.
Of course. Just like it says here, you'll be paid. Once Miss Perillica has achieved her goal.
What are you talking about?
Contractual agreement. Contractor, Fuji. 1. Payment will be made upon achieving goal. 2. Until then, contractor will obey orders.
What the hell? You tricked me, you jerk!
My, whatever could you mean? I thought you fully understood the contract you were signing.
To raise those things! What's that goal it's talking about anyway?
Thank you for your inquiry. The fact of the matter is, Miss Perillica is not simply here on holiday. She's here to collect the 7 founding weapons, including this sword her father left her, and punish Demo Door Opener.
Wait, what? Collecting the 7 founding weapons?
The hell?
I'm sorry I tricked you. The only way to get to the Dimmador is to collect all 7 founding weapons. Since you've been chosen by the sword, meeting you was fate! No doubt about it. Join me and help restore Bushido.
Stop that!
Don't give me those big old puppy dog eyes.
Worry not, Miss Perillica. Demons have always honored contracts. Fuji must help us, whether he likes it or not.
You got some nerve to use that against me. Guess I'll get my 100 million after I help her find them.
Damn it!
The 7 founding weapons, huh? It'll be a pain, but for 100 million, I'll do it. Let's start with the Udo Castle. Shogun Ieyasu lives there, and his staff is one of those weapons.
Oh, perfect! But do you think he'll give us the staff if we ask for it?
I doubt it. We're gonna have to wrench it from his hands.
You can't just go around fighting people! I'm sure the Shogun will understand my love for Hinamoto. And if it really comes down to it, I can use my piles of money to convince him.
This is why I hate rich people. All right then, let's go to the castle.
The castle!
Found you! Even though you traveled through space, I smelled you right away.
Ow? What are you doing here?
Hmm? I missed you. That's why I came to see you, duh. And now, you're gonna give Ao a nice big hug, right? Ao loves you so much, Dad.
What? Fuji, you're a father? What a shocking twist! Fuji is a father of a little girl!
Dad, aren't you gonna give Ao a hug?
You've got it all wrong! She's...
A shocking past revealed! Fuji is actually 99,999,999 years old! He's been married countless times! He's great at maintaining his youthful looks! Drop the secrets of your skincare routine!
Don't start making stuff up! You're gonna confuse people! No one's gonna know what's real and what's a joke!
People keep showing up, claiming to be his children! A fierce battle royale for the position of eldest son is heating up!
You can't fight to be the oldest son!
Fuji makes his decision. Everyone will live together under a single roof as one big happy family!
What did I decide?
Next time on Collapse, Dad! Final episode, Home Wrecked! Get excited!
Stop lying!
Ao wants to be the reliable eldest daughter.
Then I'll play the caring elderly neighbor.
Then I'll... Wait. I'm not gonna play along!
What? You're a father? You seem fairly young. And you give off a real jobless vibe. So who'd marry you?
Can you shut up? I'll explain later, but zip it for now. Ow! Why did you destroy the castle?
Sorry, Dad. I only wanted to see you. It just happened to fall apart. I didn't mean to do it, Dad. I'm just a kid.
A kid, huh? You see any other kids accidentally destroying castles?
If it means I get to see you, forget castles. I'd even destroy the world. Maybe I should have beat up the Shogun, too. I'll kick his butt if I see him, I promise. Will that make you happy, Dad? Al would even crush the Shogunate for you.
Stop making me repeat myself, Al. No more destroying towns or castles. Got it?
Whoa! I didn't know you had enough of a conscience to feel guilty over that.
Excuse me? What conscience? I'm mad because her dad ends up with the bill for everything she breaks! You don't know how many debt collectors have come after me because of her. I'm sick of dodging them.
That does sound irritating.
Episode 2. Shogun Stupid.
Anyway, Al, listen up! Stop destroying things for no reason!
You're one to talk, Fuji.
Say you love Al first, Dad.
What?
I want to hear you tell me you love me. I won't want to act out anymore if you do. If anyone can stop me, it's you. Right, Dad?
You want to test me? Bring it on, Brett. I may be allergic to empathy, but I can handle that easily. Ow. I look...
Fuji?
You're so mean, Dad. You couldn't even finish saying it. That's not good enough to stop me.
Wait, no! Hold on now!
Your daughter's love for you is as vast as Mount Fuji.
Stop calling her my daughter!
Huh? But...
It's pretty obvious we're not blood related. She just follows me around. The two of us can't even have a real conversation.
if that's the case, then why is she so attached to you?
It's complicated. Anyway, we need to get ready for battle. People are bound to be heading this way.
Oh no! Wait! There are people trapped beneath the rubble of the castle!
Yeah, I know. I've got eyes. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm going to rescue any survivors! We've got to be a helping band to anyone that bleeds fun!
You mean lend a helping hand to anyone that needs one?
Yes, exactly! Now come, Fuji! Join my rescue mission!
Why? What's in it for me? I told ya I'm allergic to empathy.
But my father used to always say that Bushido is about helping others out! And to always rescue those trapped under rubble!
That's incredibly specific, don't you think?
Besides, demons don't die that easily.
Let's get going already. Who knows what they'll do if they think we're with Ao?
Fuji is correct. We must retreat while we still can.
But...
This is a Crime Watch bulletin. A man and woman have destroyed Udo Castle. If you see them, cut them down.
Oh no! We're fugitives now?
They responded faster than I thought. Those antics aimed the spotlight right at us.
This was bound to happen sooner or later. You did kill one of the 13 magistrates after all. Don't let it bother you too much.
Hey, don't act like you aren't involved! I can't believe they're not looking for you too, Pii-chan! How unfair!
A wise man does not pursue danger. I shall support you from behind, as is standard for risk management. As such, I shall be on standby from the Nethership for the foreseeable future. Good luck, Miss Perilika. Fuji.
You cold-hearted bag of fakes! Oh, my darling mother and father. Not only have I been abandoned by Pii-chan, but I've also become a criminal!
That's why I wanted to ditch this place! How is really gonna get it when I see her again? But we're in a tighter spot now.
It's gonna be hard to get close enough to the Shogun to steal his founding weapon.
So those two destroyed Udo Castle, huh? If I befriend them, they could help fulfill my ambitions. Hey, you two blew up the castle earlier, right?
Don't know what you mean. But what's your deal? You just came out of nowhere.
The name's C4. There's something I'd like... Wait, hold on.
What are you doing? You can't snort strange powders!
It's just gunpowder. If I don't get a whip every so often, I won't feel so good. That's it. I can feel that smoky goodness spreading from my head to my toes. I'm feeling way better now. Great job knocking down Udo Castle. What did you use? It doesn't smell like conventional explosives. The invigorating feeling of seeing a huge castle getting blown to smithereens. It's the best.
Shh! Keep your voice down!
We can just take out anyone that sees us. I'm an ally of justice, new on the scene. The chivalric thief, Mouse Girl.
You're the chivalric thief mouse girl? That's incredible! How cool!
Oh, I've heard of you. The thief that shows up and steals infernal treasures from shogunate goons, right? You vanish without a trace.
Well, chivalric thief isn't very accurate. I just can't stand that the shogunate has a monopoly on infernal treasures, that's all. Every weapon otaku dreams of those things. I want to liberate them from the shogunates for my fellow otakus around the netherworlds.
Are infernal treasures really that amazing? The demonic sword is the only one I've seen in person. The rest were photos.
Amazing doesn't begin to cover it. The brutal appearance, the scent, the flavor, everything. They're awesome.
You really love infernal treasures, huh?
You're just as big of a fangirl as she is. Only you're obsessed with Hinomoto.
I'm after the shogunate's demonic staff. I was trying to case Udo Castle when it happened. The loud kaboom, you know? Based on what I heard earlier, can I assume you want the demonic staff too? What do you think about teaming up with me?
How would that benefit us?
Benefit? Well, you don't even know where the Shogun is, right?
Oh! That's true.
I can tell you right now that Ieyasu's lying low in his vacation home in Yokohara. I heard he's got his guard down. If we combine your destructive powers with my thieving skills, we'll definitely come out on top. The demonic staff will be ours!
Fuji! She's a little odd, but I think she could be a good ally.
Maybe if she answers my question. Hey, you. Why do you want the infernal treasures?
I have a burning desire for knowledge. When it comes to weapons, I gotta know it all. How they feel, smell, and taste. Duh.
Yeah, I got it! Shh, keep your voice down, you little weirdo! Your loudmouth led the Shogunate soldiers right to us! We'll have to slice them up before we talk shop! Let's get one thing straight. If we get our hands on the demonic staff, she and I get to keep it, all right?
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to study it. Once I'm done, that baby's all yours.
Excellent! Thank you so much! That would help us immensely! You're leading us to the Shogun's hideout, and you're even helping us acquire the infernal treasure! You're really giving us the bread carpet treatment!
Don't mention it. I'm into weapons and you're into Hinomoto. The otaku's gotta stick together.
You're such an angel, C4! You're just the type of person I wanted to meet. A warrior with a sense of humanity and duty. Fuji, I have no problems with C4. I must request we formally ask her to join us.
Do whatever you want. This sounds way too good to be true. She's not fooling me.
Let's head to Yokohara then. It's time to defeat Shogun Ieyasu. What in the netherworld? Where are we? This town smells like metal! It isn't very Hinomoto-like at all! Not in the slightest!
Huh? But the smell of rusty metal is great! I love it! You get me right, Fuji?
No, I don't! Anyway, quit making a racket, you two! We're not tourists, you know.
Someone got up on the wrong side of the bed.
But this truly is strange! After we acquire the demonic staff, we really should speak to the Shogun about this town. As an illustrious family of warriors, the Edogawa family has ruled over the Hinomoto netherworlds for generations. Did you know the previous shogun, the great Gachiyasu, supposedly closed the borders to protect Hinomoto's traditions? Even my hometown knows how he and Mugai, the ultimate swordsman, sliced through invaders like butter!
Sounds like someone's been reading too many comic books.
No, it's true! They even made it into a movie! I watched it 3 times in the theaters. But his successor, Ieyasu, hasn't done anything about this town! There's no charm here! It's completely ridiculous! I won't be satisfied until I question him thoroughly about his plans for how the shogunate should proceed! Don't you agree?
We've got better things to do.
Better things?
Take a look. Guess Sao's rampage in Ildo ended up helping us in the long run. There's almost no security here. It might be easier to get closer to the Shogun than we thought.
What did I say? It's now or never, you know? Everyone knows Shogun Ieyasu's a party animal. Not even blowing his castle to pieces can keep him from hitting the town.
Gotcha. So that's when we should strike, right? I heard rumors, but I guess a Hinomoto shogun really can fall from grace.
Rumors?
Yeah, it's nothing. All right, let's stick to the plan. Scatter the guards by making a huge scene.
C4 checking in. Ieyasu's left his hiding place and is currently outside. Over.
Perilika checking in. Proceeding as planned. Over.
Fuji-chan... Wait, I'm not gonna play along with this stupid gag!
Aw, don't be such a wet blanket, Fuji.
Yeah, you wet blanket.
Whatever, just focus.
I'll go over the plan again. First, Weapon Otaku will cause a scene somewhere. The Shogun's security will leave to investigate.
Got it.
Then, Piriko and I will swoop in, steal the infernal treasure, and escape. Get out of there fast once your job's done. Got it?
Roger. Over.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
Hey, look over there.
Oh yeah! Come on! Take a look at my swag!
Ugh, who is that man? Surrounding himself with fawning women in public? How disgraceful.
What are you talking about? That's our target, Ieyasu.
Come on, which babe am I gonna catch? I'll give you a kissy kiss if I catch you.
Oh no, what a flirt!
Come on, wait up! Let's get all lovey-dovey once I catch ya. Feely with little old Mealy. What do you mean, no? I'm the illustrious Shogun Ieyasu. Why are all of you running away from me for real? Fine, I guess I've got no other choice. Time to whip out my famous sword, my big, massive Mune. What? Why? I'm a big shot Shogun. Why aren't any girls into me?
That's Ieyasu? The Shogun from the Edogawa family?
Yeah. How's it feel to finally see the guy you've been admiring? Speechless from the sheer emotion?
I think dumbfounded with disgust is more accurate.
Yeah, well, he's only a shogun in name. The guy's just Opener's lackey, so I don't know why you even had expectations for him. Despite how he is now, I'm sure he wasn't that bad back in the...
I stepped in dog poop! Ew, gross!
I can't believe they gave this guy one of the 7 founding weapons.
Indeed. Sometimes a warrior's kindness is shown through beheading others. We must follow the Bushido code and eliminate him. Was that explosion C4's doing?
Weapon Otaku sure knows how to do her job. Security's running back and forth now. Let's do our worst.
I don't know who you are, but please, spare my life!
Oh, I've heard about this traditional Hinamoto dance, the on-the-knees grovel. What lovely form, as expected from a shogun. I've always wanted to capture this dance on camera. Could you rub your forehead on the ground a little more?
I know you don't mean to, but that's some real hard bullying right there.
Fools! You let your guard down. Demonic staff, Tokugawa Tenge!
What? I can't move!
My hands and feet have suddenly gone stiff!
My demonic staff can make anyone obey me. I can make my enemies do whatever I want. Ha! Who do you think you are, pushing me to go to such pitiful lengths? Now, what should I make you do? I'll start with the girl. I'll force you into an innocent romance with me, where we start by exchanging letters.
You're purer than I give you credit for.
What the?
Wow, Fuji! How'd you manage that? Oh, I can move as well.
My demonic sword can cut through anything. That includes the unseen. So I cut off the power from the demonic staff.
Whoa, what? Hold on! Help!
You're not getting away from us! As long as we can move, we're the ones in control here, aren't we? I should thank you for pulling that on us. Let's see. I already cut off your staff's power. How about next I cut off your head?
Help me! Somebody! Anybody!
Unfortunately, no one's coming. No matter how much you scream for help. Thanks to C4, the enemy...
We're here! Help is here!
Why are there so many of them?
You liar! They came after all! You got some nerve trying to scare me! How do you like that? Looks like the tables have turned.
No! C4's nowhere to be seen! What happened to her?
Isn't it obvious? She probably slipped away and left us for dead. Weapon Otaku stabbed us in the damn back.
You have to be mistaken. C4 looked like she was having the time of her life with us. I'm sure she has her reasons. I believe in her.
Aw, there's something wrong. You look pretty upset now. I'll give you a taste of my true powers. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Looks like I've got no choice. Tokugawa Tenge!
Here he comes. Huh?
What?
Is something supposed to be happening?
What? I had Tokugawa Tenge on me. Where'd it go? It must have been you! Did you steal it in all the confusion?
Wasn't us. Someone probably took it when we were battling earlier.
Indeed. I'm the one who took it off your hands.
C4. I knew it. You were never gonna hand the demonic staff over to us.
Wow, we got a genius here, huh? Betrayal's a mark of honor in the Netherworld, so don't blame me. Blame your naivete. See ya!
Aw, my demonic staff! My Tokugawa Tenge!
What's going on? What's C4 doing?
She was just using us all along. C4 was planning to steal the demonic staff when Shogun Stupid dropped his guard.
It can't be. I'm sure she has a secret, sad story that explains her actions.
Ah, you idiot. Now's not the time for that. I don't like that she tricked me. But this is starting to get interesting. A demon's always gotta do his worst, you know?
How unfortunate you were betrayed. I am relieved you made it back to the ship safe and sound, though.
It got pretty dicey. But we gotta thank the Shogun here for being such a great hostage.
Tremble, tremble, tremble.
Don't try anything funny, got it, Shogun Stupid? You so much as flinch, and I'll take a blade to your massive moon egg.
No! I'll have you know that the future of the Edogawa family rests on my... sword!
Huh, you don't say. Then I guess we'll take real good care of it. Won't we?
Ah! Not there! Stop! Stop that!
We've got the great Shogun to thank for helping us escape Yoko Horror and all those guards so easily.
You got out unharmed, so isn't it time to let me go, you idiots?
Fine. We can let you out of the ship right now, if you want. Bye, Shogun. It's time to become one with the stars.
No! Stop it! I'm serious! Don't! Wait! I've got it! That girl you called C4! I'll tell you her secrets!
Her secrets? Yeah, okay. Talk.
I used to have my servants conduct independent investigations on the chivalric thief, Mouse Girl.
I guess I could see that. She's a real pain in the butt. So, what did you find out?
Deduced that her base is most likely in Sardemon World, a netherworld inside of an enormous space sardine. But there was no solid evidence, and we never searched the place because we received pushback from the magistrate there.
So all you're saying is she might be there. Sounds pretty fishy if you ask me. If we go all the way there for no reason, I'll turn you into sardine food. Got it.
Please don't! Anything but that! I know! I, Shogun Ieyasu, pledge my lifelong loyalty to the two of you! Oh, right! You know what? I've been thinking. The government should change. It's been on my mind for a while. That's why I want to take this opportunity to officially join you. Please, I beg you.
What noble intentions! You are a true warrior, Ieyasu! Let's bring down the system and change Hinamoto!
You're too trusting for your own good. You never learn, do ya?
I'm gonna get revenge as soon as I get my demonic staff back. You stupid rebels.
Demon King Fuji has abducted the tragic Shogun Ieyasu! The 7 princesses step up to save him from his harrowing fate!
Isn't it usually the other way around?
Don't be so old-fashioned. People want strong heroines nowadays. Help me, princess!
Huh, that's super pathetic coming from someone who's just waiting to be saved.
And so begins the mission to save Ieyasu! The princesses let loose their battle cries before the rescue attempt!
I am C4, the Explosives Princess. I want to blow something up.
Is that something a princess should be saying?
I am Al, the pure princess. I have to exterminate the Overlord's enemies.
What are you, a traitor?
I am Perilika, the ultimate otaku princess! Pay attention to me, wait on me hand and foot!
Sounds more like you're the spoiled princess to me.
I believe in you! I know my precious kittens will come to my rescue.
Ieyasu's execution date draws near. Will the princesses manage to save him? Next time on 7 Princesses, final episode. Ieyasu dies! We're on standby for his funeral!
Ieyasu, what?
Hey, Shogun Stupid. You missed a spot.
Ah, coming! I'll clean it up at once. Damn it! I'm the great Shogun Ieyasu! How dare they make me cook, clean, and wash clothes all day, every day? Wait until we get to Sardemon World. I'll get my staff back from that thief and get my revenge!
We'll be in visual range of our destination soon. Our arrival is imminent.
Sardemon World! I wonder what it's like.
Wait, Perillica, how can you not know? It's right there in the name. This netherworld is inside a gigantic sardine. It's got the biggest fishing haul across the netherworlds. The ports are always bustling with tons of fishermen.
Oh, I see. If the fishing industry's that strong, then that means... sushi! Am I finally going to be able to eat sushi?
Sushi? Obviously. If you go to the morning market, you can eat till you're stuffed.
Wow! Eating sushi until I'm stuffed? That's the dream! Finally, I get to try Hinomoto cuisine! I've been waiting for so long! It's been forever in a buffet!
I think you mean forever and a day, idiot. So, you can eat your fill of sushi at the market, huh? Looks like our Shogun here doesn't have any clue how commoners live.
What do you mean? I know all about how commoners live. I go to the convenience store every day.
Oh, that right? Then why do we have two completely different views of Sardemon World, huh?
What do you mean? Do you see it differently from Ieyasu?
See for yourself. We're here. Episode 3, In Search of the Vanished Thief.
We're in Sardemon World now? I was expecting to see way more fishermen and fish. Ugh! This place is completely run down! What's the meaning of all this, Ieyasu? Explain! Right now, please! Where's my sushi?
I don't know. I'm just as surprised as you by this utter desolation.
The fishermen here know what happened. The Shogunate's ocean magistrate imposed a sardine tax. All their earnings dried up.
A sardine tax? What the hell is that? I've never heard of it.
The magistrate says all Hinomoto's fish are the Shogunate's treasure. So paying a tax on the sardines caught only makes sense.
Taxing sardines? He didn't even ask me before doing that! This is unacceptable! I need to get back to Iodo and let Dimmador Opener know!
Wow. Ieyasu, you do have some noble qualities. That righteous anger is quite befitting of the Shogun.
Of course I'm mad! How can he tax sardines without giving me a cut? I'm taking this up directly with Opener. I won't be satisfied until there's a Ieyasu appreciation tax.
I take it back. You're the worst.
That's on you for expecting better from this moron.
Found you, outsiders!
Ooh, locals! Are there any sushi places around here? I'm starving.
Yeah, so are we, lady. We're gonna turn you in for the reward and use it to stuff our faces.
Eek! The wanted notice has already made it here?
Out of the way, Perico. I won't go easy just because they're kids. Come on, punks. I'll do my worst! Ha! Take that, kid! Come back after you've practiced another 1,000,000 years.
It didn't work! I wanted to use the reward money to make Mom's life easier!
Go home and cry to your mommy instead! And do all your chores while you're at it! Otherwise, I'll chop you down.
He's a real terror.
I'm sure that was just Fuji's way of giving that kid a pep talk. After all, you've gotta be cool to do crime.
You mean you've got to be cruel to be kind? But this goes beyond cruel!
I believe in you, Fuji. You went easier on that child than on the Shogunate's troops.
I'm hungry. Wish I got that reward.
I'm sorry. We can't let you capture us. We're here to find this girl. Her name is C4. Once we find her, we'll leave right away. If by chance any of you know where she is, could you tell us?
Out of the question. C4's like a daughter to us. I don't care what happens. We ain't gonna sell her out.
Sell her out? So she's definitely here then. Thanks for the tip, old man.
Pretty shrewd, young whippersnapper. I may not be great at fighting, but I'm ready to die for my daughter.
Glad to hear it. I'll chop you down before you even get to think of your last words.
Fuji, wait! Please!
C4!
I promise, I'll explain. Please listen to what I have to say. This should do it.
You dragged us all the way outside the village for this? Come on, what's your story? Spit it out already.
Yeah! Give me my staff back!
Before I get to that, let me start from the beginning. Sort of. I was found collapsed in this netherworld. The villagers here saved me. I don't have any memories from before that.
What? A classic case of amnesia.
Yeah. I've been living here ever since. I can't remember a single thing. When I saw the Ocean Magistrate's infernal treasure, I suddenly remembered I'm connected to those somehow. I thought if I collected more, maybe I'd be able to get back some of my other memories too. That's why I steal from the rich. But not to be noble, I just want my memories back. I'm sorry I betrayed you, but I remembered a little bit more thanks to the staff. If I can get my hands on the other 7 founding weapons, I'll get more memories back. You understand, right? That's why. You'll need to hand over that sword, Fuji.
Ugh, all that was just you buying time to trap us? Fine. If that's how you want to play it, then I'll do my worst.
I wouldn't expect anything else. Normal methods wouldn't work on you.
How long are you gonna keep the act up? You're not collecting them because of your amnesia, are you?
Huh? What do you mean, Fuji?
Well,
She's stolen over 100 infernal treasures. But Sar Demon World is her home base. There's nowhere to hide all of them. None of this is adding up. She's probably sold them all. The Shogunate monopolizes their production, so they're more valuable than any other weapon.
She sold them all? Not my Tokugawa Tenge.
oh yeah. That one sold at an all-time high since it's a founding weapon. Thanks, man.
You gotta be kidding me! My grand ambitions! I wanted to get revenge as soon as I had my staff back, but now... it's all ruined.
Hello? We can hear everything you're saying.
You got me. Fuji's right. I sold everything I stole. I'm just a petty thief. Sorry to burst your bubble, Perillica. As long as I'm happy, I don't care about anyone else.
Enough with the bad guy act already. It's not fooling us.
It's not an act.
Stop trying to pull the wool over our eyes. There are two things I got a nose for. People that are weirdly nice, and money. There's a reason you want all that money. It's about Sardemon World, isn't it?
Don't pretend you understand.
C4, why? Why are you so intent on stealing? Please tell us!
Spit it out. If you keep holding out on us, I'll find some locals to cut down.
Fine. You're right. I don't want the treasures just to get my memories back. The people of Sardemon World have had really hard lives, but they still helped me. All I want is to repay them.
Repay them? Ugh. Typical Sardemon World. I know this place is full of ex-warriors, but all this noble sentiment makes me sick.
What? Everyone here used to be a warrior? I thought they were all fishermen.
Do you think the average demon would save some brat with amnesia? Only an ex-warrior would do something like that. Inamoto Bushido says to live with honor and compassion, no matter how hard. But I'd rather die than deal with that crap.
Yeah, I didn't expect Bushido from demons. Seeing the people here care about their honor really threw me off at first. But I quickly fell in love with the concept and started wanting to live for myself. I wanted to forget the past. I know stealing is bad, but in order to help everyone out, I had to make more money.
You didn't need to trouble yourself about the money, C4.
It's not your fault, C4. You're saving us from the evil shogunate.
Thanks. Please give me a little more time. I'm making something that will protect Sardemon World from the shogunate.
How admirable. Oh, I'm about to cry. My. What a lovely story. You've spent this whole time working to buy back the fishing rights for this netherworld. Haven't you, C4?
See again. The Ocean Magistrate!
See again? You don't mean the hero who fought alongside his master Mogai against the Demo Door?
Yep, and he's got one of the founding weapons, too. Hichu Ryoma, the demonic gun that always hits its target.
Oh? I don't recognize you, but I sure know your stuff.
You don't recognize me, huh? You sure act high and mighty for some traitor that joined up with the Demo Door.
Listen to me again. I'll have the 10 billion hell I said I'd save up. We had a deal, didn't we? You'd sell me the Sardemon fishing rights for 10 billion hell.
Fishing rights? So that's why you were working so hard, C4. It was for the fishing rights.
I'm sorry I never said anything. I thought you would all worry if you knew I'd made a deal with the shogunate.
Deal? I don't know what you're talking about, idiot!
What? But you promised!
Why would I promise you anything? We knew you were the chivalric thief Mouse Girl this whole time! You tried to pay off the shogunate using money you stole from the shogunate! What kind of idiot would honor that deal? So, all your money is now mine.
No! It was all for nothing!
See again. You have accomplished your task. There is no need for further discourse. They have lost the will to fight. Probability of counterstrike, 0%. Your directive, please.
Who's this brat?
I can tell he's a whack job even from here.
That's Suisen, the foreseeing magistrate! 2 magistrates in one place? Could it be? You're both here to save me! Like you took your sweet time. I thought you'd never come.
I figured you'd be here, Shogun. Perfect. We'll deal with you too while we're at it.
Huh? Deal with me?
You lost your staff, so you're worthless to us. Lord Opener has charged us with disposing of you and C4.
You've gotta be kidding!
Please do not resist. Be warned, your chance of winning against us is 1%.
Reinforcements will be here in no time once I call in. There's no way you losers will be able to defeat us!
I advise you to cease your futile resistance, relinquish the money, and submit.
That kid is scary. I'm sensing something about him that I can't quite place.
It's no use! Suisen's predictions are 100% accurate! There's no way we can win!
It's all right, everyone. Don't worry about me. Our only option is to give them the money. Then they'll leave us...
You can't give up! You want to save Sardemon World, don't you? C4, you scraped all that money together because you believed in your cause! You can't quit now! You can admit your wrongdoings, but stand tall! That money is for Sardemon World!
Shut your naive mouth. What are you, a motivational speaker?
Remember what C4 said? The Netherworld runs on betrayal. It's her fault for being tricked by C.
He's just being a demon.
Why are you even sticking up for her? She betrayed you once. What do you stand to gain from helping her?
Think about it! The Shogunate wants to control the oceans here, which means we can make a lot of money! If I can save this netherworld, my company can launch a sardine business! I'll make us a fortune without lifting a finger!
Oh?
But I'm not sure Sardemon will resonate with consumers. A straightforward name might be better. We'll rebrand as Sardine World. So please, fight alongside me, Fuji!
I get it. You're gonna use this mess to make a killing off sardines. You're pretty evil yourself. Hey, Weapon Otaku! We'll help out, but just for the sake of an easy profit.
I'm sure you betray people all the time. Did you think an honest deal would actually work out?
Come on, let's get down to business. We gotta make a real show of it and cut down those worthless dogs!
You sure got away with words. That wasn't very like me, was it? No more chivalric thief crap. I'm gonna be true to myself. It's time for me to go off.
You lousy turds! How much longer are you gonna play around? Goons! Put them to death! Now!
You talk a big game, but we've got the upper hand. You better call for backup while you still can.
That does it! Fine! I'll get my guys to beat you to a pulp! It's me! Over! Send backup immediate! Now! Go for it, Shogun, stupid!
Here we go! Taste the power of my staff! Kneel before me, see again!
No!
Gotcha! I'll take this off your hands. Your demonic gun is mine now!
Crap! Why, you little... You took my Hichuryoma!
You knew I didn't have my staff, but you still fell for it!
You even covered your ears! That was really cute of you, Mr. Magistrate!
He's blushing harder than a cutie! How adorable of him! Careful, I might want to propose.
I'll never forgive you! Not now, not ever! I'll call in even more backup!
I won't let you. Guaranteed mega bullseye!
My radio! How can you use my gun?
When I touched it, I got some memories back. I can sense how warped your soul is right now. It's clear as day. The gun's telling me that it likes my honest soul way more than it likes yours.
Ha! That went down without a hitch! Now we just need to mop up the rest.
All right, gunpowder power. Here we go. Ready? Snort! Fire! I'll take all you Shogunate goons down!
Rejected by your own demonic weapon? Ouch. How the mighty fall. You little... I'll never forget... Huh? Wait a second. I recognize you! Aren't you little Fuji? The hell are you going on about? Stop talking out of your ass. Come to think of it, that technique just now. Your moves are just like your old man's. It's not too late, kid. You can still swear fealty to the Shogunate. Demo door opener is powerful. No matter how good you are, you can't beat him. You're gonna die, just like your father. Don't talk about my father! You really like to run your mouth. I'll make it so you never talk again!
Wait!
What do you want now, Piriko?
No killing! I'm sure See Again also has a tragic past. If you close your eyes, you'll see! It's challenging but fun days with Mugai. Until his master died, saving him. Then he set off to find a technique that could...
All right, I get it, okay? Shut the hell up!
You see it now, Fuji. You may gripe and grumble, but you feel the same way.
Shut it! Listening to you ramble is about to send me into anaphylactic shock.
That's surprising. My predictions were off. If I give it my all, the probability I can turn this around... 60%. What should I do?
60%. All on your own? That's bold. Want me to put your guess to the test? He's not bluffing. This brat really can beat all of us if he actually tries.
Let's stop here. My body is a valuable Shogunate asset. I may only fight if uncertainty has been eliminated. Let us meet again sometime.
What? Did Suisun look right at me? Do you think he's a fan?
I'm sure he was just thinking about how he's offing you first.
What'd I ever do to him?
That's all over at least. How about we return to the Nethership? You'll come too, right, C4?
Me? But I caused you all so much trouble. You really don't mind?
As long as I get that gun, I'll be happy. Alright, maybe it works out, since you need the founding weapons too.
I'm always down for having more girls on board. We had our issues, but let's be friends, C4.
Like I explained to Fuji, my company will support Sardine World from now on. It's not your sole responsibility anymore.
Thanks, Pearlica. I won't try to fool myself anymore. I'll fight alongside all of you.
Yayasu's demonic staff, Tokugawa Tenge, C4's demonic gun, Hichu Ryoma, and Fuji's demonic sword, Kanzan Musashi.
The sword, staff, and gun. We've got 3 founding weapon wielders.
Except my demonic staff's missing because someone sold it off.
Sorry. Will you forgive me if I give you a hug?
For real? Yes, I'll totally forgive you.
Let's leave our foolish Shogun to dwell on that, while we turn our attention to finding the remaining 4 weapons and their wielders.
Traveling around Hinomoto and picking them up sounds like a pain in the ass.
What? It's a classic romantic adventure to find new friends as we set off on our journey!
Romantic? Come on. Some of the wielders probably work for the Shogunate. This isn't gonna be a walk in the park. Oh, I know. What if we used bait to lure them in?
What do you mean, bait?
Isn't it obvious?
We're gonna use you.
What?
We've started to find wielders. Fuji's come up with a new plan so we can get more demonic weapons.
What do you mean I'm going to be the bait? Explain quickly!
Perilika's going to become a streamer! The wielders will become her devoted fans! Heyo! What's up, Nethertube?
That's not the plan.
Hey! Welcome to my stream, everyone! I'll be playing the new Rosen Queen Company game, C4's Workshop.
Why are you going along with this? And that name's sketchy as hell.
In this game, you mix gunpowder with more gunpowder to make an extremely powerful gunpowder!
I have some penthrite. I have some dynamite. Boom! Shrapnel splatter boom bang bomb!
What are you making?
Next time on The Legend of Pea Sauce. Final episode, channels banned. Don't forget to like and subscribe!
Who's gonna do that?
Ladies and gentlemen! The long-awaited show is about to start. The Ultimate Hinomoto Fighting Championship begins now!
Episode 4. The Ultimate Martial Arts Tournament begins!
No weight classes, no rules, no mercy. My name is Pii-chan, and I will be your MC for this deathmatch. And...
Here's Al! Ta-da! 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 Hey, you! Al's here to provide commentary!
she calls herself Fuji's daughter. How mysterious. Ao lends us her assistance at the last minute.
I can't wait to see Dad beat everyone to a pulp!
Violence! And now I present the prize for the winner of this tournament.
Prize? Oh, but I don't want to be a prize! Somebody help me!
Behold, a fugitive on the run and a suspect in the Udo Castle case. The winner will be awarded Miss Perilika.
How fun! That's the girl that was with Dad. Why do people want to capture you?
Because they pinned your crime on me!
Thank you very much, Miss Perilika. Now, as you are both a prize and a competitor, please return to the green room. We have 9,999 participants in the heats. You must all compete in a battle royale for a spot in the final round. Only those who are successful will find themselves among the finalists. Please, slaughter to your heart's content!
You can do it, Dad!
It sure is a lot of participants. I can smell the gunpowder all the way from here.
Hey, Fuji! Are you really gonna be alright? There are a lot of demons here.
The small fry don't matter. What I'm worried about is whether or not there are any 7 founding weapons wielders around.
I can't quite explain it, but I can sense a strong soul. Like again in his demonic gun, and you.
I don't know about that sense of yours, but I'll believe you for now. I'm gonna start off by getting rid of the dead weight.
I'll fight too! No one's getting their hands on me! Aww, how did it even come to this? Why am I the prize in a fighting tournament?
It's a pain in the ass to pick out the infernal treasure wielders one by one. That's why we're holding this tournament. We're using you as bait to get people to sign up. I'm sure you'll draw in a huge crowd as the first place prize.
Me? A prize? Wait, what do you mean by bait? Oh, do you mean I'll be cooking up a buffet of my famous fluffy puffy fluff cakes?
What? No, you idiot! You're a wanted criminal. The bounty for a fugitive is way more enticing than a stack of pancakes. And the suits themselves will happily sign up if we tell them you're all theirs if they win. They can even grill you up.
I see. You make a valid point. She would make for excellent bait.
No, I wouldn't!
So you're saying the 13 magistrates might enter the tournament, treasures in hand, to get Perillica?
All we gotta do then is steal the 7 founding weapons during the chaos of the tournament. And we can make a killing through participation fees and tickets too.
That's 2 birds with 1 stone. No one's allowed to get mad if I go on a shopping spree either.
Hold up. We gotta pay off my debts first. I had to borrow 10 million hell this month for some, personal business.
When did you incur such debt? You're not a reckless spender, are you?
Is this really going to work? I mean, who would be dumb enough to fall for such an obvious trap?
Demons are ruled by their desires. Even if they know it's a trap, I'm sure they'll still participate.
And that's how I ended up here. With 10,000 demons sneering at me. I feel like a fear in the spotlights.
You mean a deer in the headlights? Not that it matters, as long as we get hell out of this. It's funny how easy to mark demons are.
With the heats over, it's time for the finals. We'll be broadcasting this live via the Netherworld Network. I'm embarrassed to say that I, too, am filled with excitement. Please permit me to break character for a moment. Do you dudes want to see the Netherworld's strongest demon?
I want to see you too. I know it's Dad, though.
Here come the fighters for the first round of the finals. These seasoned combatants have a different look about them. On the east, we have an alluring predator who never lets her prey escape. Her dazzling pheromones make even lions purr. It's the Lion Killer, Yabanyonko of Team Yabanyonko!
Hi! Cheer me on, meow!
Yabanyonko! I want to bathe in your pheromones too!
Who's fighting against her? No way, man! Switch with me! I want to fight her too! Ugh, shut up already. They're like a bunch of frisky felines. Still, this empathy allergy of mine makes all that sound like music to my ears. Go on, keep meowing, you dumb tomcats.
What you call us? Riling up the crowd like a true heel. The castle, it's there to be destroyed. The strongest fugitive of them all.
My dad! He's the bestest around! It's Fuji's Shosai!
Stop making stuff up!
You're kinda young to be a father, meow. And you're a Shosai already? That's for the best swordsmaster in Hinomoto, meow.
Can you shut up? I'm not a dad or a Zeshosai. She's just saying shit! You better get ready. I'll make you regret entering this tournament. In fact, you'll wish you were dead!
You're strong, meow. But I've got my own reasons for being here. I can't give up now, meow!
Just give it up. Purring suits you better than a victory roar. Go on now, kitty. Purr.
Cut it out with the cat toys, meow! I can't resist. This is so embarrassing.
Ha! Guess you can't come back from the shameful display. Just hurry back home with your tail between your legs.
Merciless. Who'd have thought? He didn't even pull his punches against a cat babe like that.
Is he gonna be okay? She's got a lot of fans.
You went too far! Yeah, he's right! Apologize to Yabanyonko! What's that? You want to turn into a sea of blood? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just keep your mouths shut, wimps.
Goodness, he sure has embraced villainy. The audience is sinking in their seats. How do you read the situation now?
That's cool even when he's a bad guy.
That's a biased comment if I ever heard one. Thank you for your insight.
I haven't seen you in a while, but... You've changed, Fuji.
The chaotic first battle has concluded. Now for our second match. On the east, we have a duo with an unusual resume.
Justice has arrived! Death to all evildoers. Meow.
The Spec Ops Angel Team, led by a mysterious robot and saber cat duo.
Mysterious robot? No, that's not right. We're the gorgeous and chic Spec Ops Angels! Sugar and spice! Gorgeous and chic? You're talking nonsense again. Meow.
How cool! Your mechanical style and that robot oil smell is right up my alley.
The cute robot girl's nice and all, but there's another cat fight lined up. She even ends her sentences the same.
Oh, so you're saying another cat's been let out of the bag?
Huh, you got the saying right for once. But, just no.
Fugitive Fuji, yes? I witnessed your last match, which ignited my desire to fight you.
What the heck are you talking about?
Kicking a girl when she's already down. Threatening innocent audience members. My heart of justice urges me to reform you. Fuji!
Justice, huh? You're acting so high and mighty, my allergies are flaring up. Whoa, whoa! What's happening? He looks really hurt! Way to go! Crush that demon!
Who's bad-mouthing Owl's dad? Can I smash this whole place to the ground? Then it'll be nice and quiet, right?
Now, calm down, Owl. Goodness, even the other contestants are treating Fuji as a heel.
Prepare yourself, for I, one who was born into justice, live justly, and shall die with justice, will now serve your just desserts. In other words, she's gonna kill you, meow.
Ugh, justice this, justice that! How about you just shut up? Forget my allergies. You want to fight so bad? I'll give you one. Oh, damn it. I managed to win, but I can't let anyone see me like this. Even among demons, I guess there really are a bunch of goody two-shoes running around. My allergies, such a pain. Who's there?
I see that the sorcery spell continues to fester in your body.
What? Benny Kage? Is that you?
Don't call me that. The hero who fought against the Demodor, Mugai's disciple, he's ancient history. I'm Crimson Dark now, the Total Victory Magistrate. Demodor has bestowed the demonic spear upon me.
So it wasn't only the Ocean Magistrate. You're one of them too?
Say what you want. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. It'd be wise to keep your wits about you. Those who don't, die in battle.
Oh, Fuji! Thank goodness I found you here. I made some fluff cakes, so it's time to eat. Who was that just now? They had quite the ominous air.
That was Crimson Dark, the Total Victory Magistrate. We used to be disciples under the same master. He was my senior.
Wow! Did you say Crimson Dark? He's an apprentice of Ultimate Swordmaster Mugai! So he's your senior, huh? Wait. He's your what?
Mugai Fatal Fighting Technique, Red Form, Crimson Might!
He sent his opponent flying in a flash! Crimson Dark has lived up to his name as the Total Victory Magistrate flawlessly! As one would expect of Mugai, the hero's best student, his overwhelming display has sent him straight to the semifinals!
He's very strong. In fact, he might be the strongest we've seen yet.
So that means Fuji is Crimson Dark and See Again's junior? That explains why Fuji's so powerful. He's also Mugai's student.
If he continues his winning streak, we'll see a fated battle between disciples! I'm so excited! I've got pants on my ants!
Sheesh, calm down. That doesn't even make any sense. The ants are supposed to be in your pants. I need to calm down too. I'm not a kid anymore. I'll be the first person you lose to, Benny Kage.
And now for the semi-finals. Under the eager gaze of the audience, on the east, we have...
Hey guys, I've been dying to see ya!
Always front and center, she's come all the way from the Shogunate, the Song Princess Magistrate, Sakura, and her guards!
Sakura! Hold up. The Sakura?
Long time no see, Ieyasu!
What? That sparkly idol girl is a friend of yours, Ieyasu?
I scouted her when I was picking up chicks a while ago because she was so cute. I'm the one who said she should be an idol. But then I totally forgot about her.
I really owe you one for that. I've been an idol ever since. I even worked my way up to become one of the 13 magistrates.
You're one of them?
Yes! I wouldn't have come this far if not for my success on the stage. I have you to thank, Ieyasu. Words can't describe how grateful I am. I've wanted to repay you for so long.
Repay? Are you here to rescue me? You'll convince the Demodor to pardon my execution?
No, I'll be your executioner. I'm a sweet demon, so I'll use pure malice to repay my debt. You're dead.
What's sweet about that?
Well, demons like us become more pure and innocent the eviler we get.
I see. So I should call you pure and innocent too.
I'll serve you up a knuckle sandwich if you even think about it!
Eek! I don't even have to say it!
I'm innocent and sweet, purer than pure. I'll scatter your guts around for sure. Get ready, Ieyasu.
I'm scared! You have to save me! Please, save me!
I may not have been able to land the finishing blow, but I won't give up. As long as evil reigns, I'll return!
Woo! You tried your hardest, Sakura!
The defiance you displayed on your last line was so inspiring! You're the best! We love you!
Innocent and sweet until the end, huh? Opponent or not, she's pretty cool.
Sakura, I was the one who discovered you, and that's how you repay me? How cruel.
There. Guess it's rough being betrayed by someone you're close to. Not that I can talk.
Well, the weak disappear and the strong remain. Someone like Sakura never stood a chance.
Oh, you're the guy from before.
I should praise you for making it to the final match, but all you did was buy some time before your demise.
What does a magistrate want with me?
Why don't you pack up your fallen comrade and hurry off home?
Don't try to act so tough. The battlefield isn't going anywhere. We'll end up facing off in the final match anyway.
A final match? So that means...
I've made it to the finals, obviously.
I knew I'd end up fighting that bastard.
Fuji, for some reason the Demodor greatly desires that demonic sword of yours. The time has come to decide which is stronger. My demonic spear, Banji Tadakatsu, or your Kanzan Musashi. We'll fight to the death with our respective founding weapons.
Bring it on! I'll pay you back a jillion times over for all the humiliation I felt from losing to you!
Are you okay, Fuji? You seem uncharacteristically nervous. You know you don't have to do this. If you don't want to fight your fellow disciple, the rest of us will handle it somehow.
I don't need your concern. In fact, you don't know how badly I want to fight him. After Mugai lost in his challenge against Opener, I became the disciple of the worst, most sinister warrior in all of Hinomoto. That's why I won't lose to the likes of Benikage. No, Crimson Dark. I'll do my worst and win no matter what!
And now, the time has finally arrived! The Ultimate Hinomoto Fighting Championships final match! Allow me to introduce the two teams. They are the last ones standing out of 9,999 participants. Who will be the strongest?
No need. I'm already here. What's the big idea, Fuji? How are you going to hold a competition to decide who's the strongest and leave me out?
Master Higan says Shosai?
Oh, what's this? An unknown woman has suddenly burst onto the battlefield!
What are you doing here, Master?
I was in the mountains training when I noticed all the commotion. Didn't think I'd find a fighting tournament here. If you want to know who the strongest is, of course Higan Shosai has to be there! Any objections? I'll kill you if you dare!
Of course no one's going to object! She's so damn unreasonable.
Wow! The Shosais are the strongest swordsmen in all of Hinomoto, right? I'm so honored to meet you!
I've heard she's stronger than Mugai! Who would have thought? The best swordsman in Hinomoto is a hot thing.
A swordsman? But the spear you have on you is the one Crimson Dark had. Banji Tadakatsu, isn't it?
A very kind young man offered it to me earlier. Said it would be perfect for me.
We have breaking news. Crimson Dark has just been discovered unconscious in front of the Green Room. Reports say a very sharp spear is lodged firmly in his buttocks. In many ways, it's a deeply dire situation.
Looks like the total victory magistrate is the total colonoscopy magistrate now!
Benikage. I have no sympathy, but rest in peace. Namandabu. Namandabu.
They found him already, huh? He sure made a huge scene. I just wanted his spear.
So you really did steal it?
Enough about him. Let's fight, Fuji. Swords were starting to get boring. I'm finally starting to get a feel for spears. I want a good fight from my best student, or else you'll get a spear up the butt next.
You really don't care about the mess you're making. Master or not, I'll cut you down!
Your slashes are rocking me to my core. You've gotten pretty good, Fuji, but you'd be better if you were one with your sword.
Damn it. Your freak strength hasn't changed one bit.
She gets up no matter how many times she falls! What's with this babe?
Nether Army, nobody move! You're under arrest! I repeat, you're under arrest!
Who are these people? Where'd they come from?
It's the Nether Army! The Shogunate Suppressive Force! What are they doing here?
Maybe someone from the audience tipped them off.
Not only have you scumbags put together an illegal fighting tournament, but you also stole from the 13 magistrates. Don't make a scene! All stolen weapons, money earned, and other sundries will be confiscated.
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't you dare interrupt me when I am fighting!
Master Spear!
Gah!
Ah! Look at that spear go. Just the sight of it makes my butt hurt.
My name is Higan Zeshosai! Those who get in my way will meet death! Your asses are mine, you sniveling snakes!
Not good. There's no stopping her when she's lost her temper. She'll rage until she gets something sweet to eat.
Wait, sweets will stop her? What the heck? That's cute and all, but raging is the opposite of cute.
That looks like fun! It's so boring just sitting here. I was gonna go out there too.
The tournament has descended into chaos. We shall conclude the broadcast here. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
It's not enough! I want to fight more! Someone, fight me! I don't care who!
Huh?
Target acquired.
No! My butt's in a real pit!
Perico, now! Do it!
Here! Ta-da! My famous fluffy puppy cupcakes.
You put pancakes in your backpack. Whatever, just do it!
Egon! It's snack time!
That taste sure takes me back. Who made these disgustingly sweet pancakes?
That would be me.
I see. You remind me of... No wonder Fuji sticks so close to you.
Huh? Who do I remind you of?
Okay, I've made up my mind. Out of consideration for this young lady, I'll join your party. Rejoice!
What? Look, Master, I appreciate the thought, but having you around makes me anxious. I didn't ask for this unwanted favor.
If you don't want me along, just say so. I'll kill you if you do, though.
Oh! No objections here.
Hinomoto's evilest swordsman, Higan Zeshosai, has returned to center stage. Her ambition is to achieve world peace.
That's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Higan's pledge number 1. No tolerance toward doubting others. Fuji, since you broke the pledge, you must now submit to seppuku!
Huh? Wait! Ah!
Fuji! That's too far, Higan!
Higan's pledge number 2. Everyone must always be in obeisance to Higan.
Obeisance? What does that mean? Here's my dictionary.
It means, if you go against me, your punishment will be seppuku.
I see. That was easy enough to
Not good. She'll cut us up no matter what we say. I better keep my mouth shut.
Higan's pledge number 3. Don't ever outshine or upstage me!
It's too late for that! Ah!
You're regretting the... Ah!
My comrades fall one after another. Will Higan be able to see her ambitions through? Next time on Roroni Zeshosai, final episode, the massacre! The battle will end if I kill everyone!
That's way too much like a villain.
Here I am! What's up? Why are we having an emergency meeting? Are we celebrating the tournament?
That's not it! I've called you all here today because I have some very grave news.
We're out of money.
Is that all? You made it sound like it was a big deal.
Fuji being out of money is just business as usual.
You made me think the world was ending! Don't scare me over something like this! So what if we're a little short on cash?
It's not a little. Our living expenses are dry. Gone. We're dead broke.
I've just checked, and the account balance for our living expenses is down to a mere 50 hell.
50 hell. Forget the founding weapons. That's not even worth one sardine.
Normally, I could afford a planet, but my nether card is maxed out at the moment. I'll go bankrupt at this rate. I won't be able to pay Fuji's fee either.
Hey, hold up, Perillica! I thought you were rolling in dough! How can you almost be bankrupt? I bet it's all Higan's fault. She buys piles and piles of sweets every single day.
Staying in peak shape means I have to eat a lot. Sweets are a necessary expense, so what if it's a few hundred million hell?
That's way over budget, glutton master. But it's not just because of her. UP Saber Kitty delivery, meow!
Ooh, my new game's here! I got 3 copies. One for playing, one for backup, and one for spreading the hype!
We're broke because you waste so much money, Shogun stupid! You're the reason why the nether ship is full of cardboard boxes.
I'm a gamer, okay? I have to buy the games I want as soon as they drop.
You spend more than an entire planet. You've really got to do something about all these boxes first, huh? Hey, here's an idea. This flyer was in one of the boxes. It says, Hinomoto Casino Grand Reopening.
Ooh, look at this! It looks like the top prize is a founding weapon! It's Zenchi Kintoki!
It's in Casino Moto, a gambler's paradise run by the Shogunate.
Ha! That's the perfect chance to make some cash. Okay, next stop, Casino Moto. Episode 5. Something harder to see than the future.
This is amazing! Gambling dens, tea houses, it's so Hinomoto! I can smell Mitarashi Dango and Musho tea! Now this is more like it. This is how Hinomoto should look. I wish Pii-chan could see this too.
Now that you mention it, I smell Mitarashi Dango as well. I think I'll go get a little snack of 100.
No way. How do you think we're gonna pay for that right now?
Ugh, my disciple's such a tight-ass tightwad.
Oh, it's fine. I still have a little cash here.
No, Piriko. We need that for gambling.
Come on! I'm the Shogun! You'll let us do some sightseeing, right? Don't be a cheapskate.
Oh, and my favorite, the loser shogun, Ieyasu.
Hey! Stop right there, you! We got a tip, and look who it is. The fugitives everyone's looking for!
Oh my! Have we met before?
No use playing innocent. Everyone's seen the posters. Fugitive Fuji, C for the Thief, and Perillica, Hinamoto's most wanted. Oh, and my favorite, the shithole shogun, Ieyasu.
Why is my title so mean?
Anyway, besides the woman with the horns, you're all wanted. Come quietly!
So this is how it all ends?
It's gonna be a real pain in the ass if the guards in the Netherworld keep treating us like criminals.
I actually thought this might happen, so I made these. Ta-da! They cost me a whopping 600 million hell to make. I call them pretty disguise kits.
600 million hell? Wow! But how did you get that much?
How else? I used your credit card, Perillica.
Oh, so you're screwing up our cash flow too.
Oh, come on! It was for a good reason. As long as you put this on, you'll be disguised as a Prinny.
Hey, that's really cool. Let me try it out. So, how do I look? I'm Ieyasu, dude.
No way! You look like a real-life Prinny! It's just like they say, clothes make the ham!
Clothes make the man, you mean? Well, Ieyasu is a pig, so you're not wrong, but...
Not cool, dude.
That solves it, right? Now we can march right in. Let's get our infiltration on!
Is this really gonna work? We still see ourselves how we are. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Chill out! We'll just look like a bunch of Prinnies on vacation to anyone else.
Well, I declare, what have we here? A Prinny tour group, I presume. You are most welcome to our casino.
See? Told ya!
I'm guessing this is your first time at our humble casino, dear guests. I am Yayaka, gambling magistrate and head of the casino.
You're a magistrate? Oh, right. Yep, Doob. It's our first time here, Doob.
My stars! Well, we must commemorate the occasion. Allow me to provide each of you with 1 million hail in chips.
1 million hell? That's super generous. Dude.
I do so hope you'll enjoy yourselves. Truly, let yourselves go.
Nice. We got our funds and then some. Let's make a killing and meet back here in an hour.
My million hell. Gone in an instant.
If we'd landed on red, we would have made 100 million!
Damn it! I knew those two idiots would be hopeless. But how'd I lose mine too?
You imbeciles. The Shogunate runs this place. There are no rules here. Cheating, interference, anything goes. You'll never win if you forget that. When force fails, use psychological warfare.
Egon, you're amazing as usual. You've probably made a fortune by now. Could you, spot me a few chips?
Huh?
I took all my chips and immediately cashed them in for sweets. I don't have a single one left.
You didn't even try to gamble?
Well, my dear Prinnies, enjoying your first casino experience?
Yep, we sure are. We've already had so much fun. Dude?
Oh, excellent. Ah, that's right. Just a gentle reminder, really. Those chips I gave you earlier. I'm sure you'll pay me back in full when you leave. Yes?
What? But you said you were giving us a gift to commemorate our visit!
Bless your heart, aren't you a little joker? I believe I said I'd provide you with chips. In the sense of a temporary loan, you see.
What? But the thing is, I've lost everything!
Oh? You won't return them because you lack the funds? If that was all right, we wouldn't need the law now, would we? Still, if paying me back is too much to ask, I have the perfect form of repayment.
There's another way? What is it?
Oh, it's quite simple. You'll have a duel to the death with the other guests facing the same predicament.
That's pretty damn evil of you. Was this your plan from the beginning?
I'll thank you not to make false accusations. If you'd simply return the chips, this wouldn't be happening.
Of course this place is Shogunate run. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
These pipsqueaks are a pain. Can't I just kill them already?
No, don't, Egon! Some of them are only a debt! They haven't done anything wrong!
Sorry for the wait, you guys. Problem solved. I've doubled the 1 million hell to 2 million.
Not bad, C4. On top of paying off our debt, we can make 100 times more than what we need.
Oh, hundreds, you say? Y'all make it sound so easy. If you really think you can, then come on. Show me what you've got.
How about we make a bet? You and me.
Pardon? The two of us? Mind your manners, Prinny. Do you know who you're picking a fight with?
Absolutely! That's why I'm doing it. The gambling magistrate herself won't back down against the Prinny, will she?
You sure are a saucy one. Fine, I'll take your bet. Once I win the skin off your back, I'll make a rug out of it.
You might regret it. Read 'em and weep. A royal flush. I win again.
Why, you little... How could I, the gambling magistrate, lose to a Prinny?
Just give up already. Maybe my returning memories are helping. No matter how good your poker face is, I can see through it. I think I can see people's souls. You're so nervous you're trembling. You can't bluff me.
Shut it! I'm gonna win and win again. Come on, Yayaka, up and at 'em.
Whoa, she sounds completely different. Well, that's intense.
This is the real me. I grew up poor and hungry on Sardine World, surviving on muddy water. I ain't never forgetting that. I'm finally a magistrate, so there's no damn way I'm gonna lose that to a Prinny. Not now, not in. You hear?
So you're from Sardine World too.
It's the final showdown. This is my specialty, Demon Shogi. Let's dance.
Demon Shogi?
Hinomoto's traditional betting game. You make actual demons fight as your pieces, and whoever traps the king wins.
There's no limit on how many pieces you can use, so usually you win by hiring a horde of demons to slaughter your opponents.
Isn't that just a battle? Whoever hires the strongest allies wins! Where's the strategy in that?
Yeah, we're just a couple of prinnies. We've basically lost already.
Ah, this is bad, dude! C4, what should we do?
Right. Thanks to these disguises, the gambling magistrate thinks we're prinnies. That's why she's looking down on us.
I'm personally taking command. I'll use everyone that owes me a debt as pawns to crush y'all! I threw away my home, my friends, my feelings to become a magistrate. I'll show y'all just how tough I am!
So, you cut all your ties, and I betrayed Fuji and the others. Ooh, we're really not that different. But that's all the more reason I won't lose to you. You abandoned Sardine World!
What in tarnation? I can't beat you damn prinnies no matter how many times I try. Why?
It's because you're lonely. Prinny Disguise Kit deactivate. Recognize me now?
You ain't no Prinny. You're...
Sorry for tricking you. I'm C4, the chivalric thief mouse girl, and one of Hinomoto's most wanted.
You're the one that gave again a beating on Sardine World.
Yeah, that's why I know how you feel. I used to be alone all the time too. I really caused a lot of trouble for people. My friends saved me, and everyone on Sardine World supported me too. So many people helped me out.
Them warriors on Sardine World are all a bunch of spineless softies. That's why I cut ties with that dump.
You're lying. I can see your soul trembling. You still miss Sardine World, don't you?
No, you got it all wrong.
It's okay. I betrayed my friends, but they gave me another chance. I'm sure people back home would do the same for you.
Watch your weapon, Otaku! Stop making me out to be a saint.
Oh, come on! C4's a good friend. She's nice and dishonest.
Halt! How dare you infiltrate Lady Yayaka's casino, criminal scum! Restrain them and bring them in!
Hold up now, y'all. C4, I'll be darned, but it feels like you're looking right into my soul when you talk to me. You've beaten me fair and square. You win this round. I'll back off, just this once.
Yay! We won!
Allies? The higher the number, the higher the probability for victory. I will acknowledge that. But, in terms of sheer numbers, the Shogunate has far more retainers. And of course, my predictions miss nothing.
Look, it's the foreseeing magistrate. What, you gonna use your powers for gambling? Oh, damn, I'm so jealous!
No, I'm just obeying my directive to capture all of you. The probability of you outwitting me and escaping, 0%. Hard work won't get you out of this mess.
Alright, now I'm pissed off. That was the opposite of diffusing the situation. I'm so mad I could blow up. We'll show you how strong we are. Gunpowder power! Ready? Snort! Fire!
Probability of bomb at 3 o'clock, 94%. Probability of bomb hitting me, 96%. All fires extinguished, as predicted.
What the? He managed to put out my sweet little bombs?
This torp reacts before our attacks are even visible to the naked eye! Is he predicting them?
Precisely. I told you, didn't I? Your probability of victory is 0%.
Lord Suisun contains countless infernal treasures. Why, he's practically a living infernal treasure himself. His foresight draws on this power, making him 1000% accurate. He's not just some fortune teller.
Please stop.
His powers reveal all! Tomorrow's weather, today's fate, even the panties of a faraway lady.
What? That's horrible! Is that, like, something I can learn?
I don't do that. Are you asking for death, Shogun Ieyasu?
But wasn't that your servant's fault?
There are so many souls floating around. I can't tell which one is Suisen's. I have no idea what he's thinking. They said he incorporated infernal treasures. Are the souls related to that?
Is this truly all you have in store? That's quite a letdown, to be honest.
What? No, of course not. It's Demon Shogi time!
Demon Shogi. Winner takes all. The victor will receive everything the loser bets. Very well. Soldiers, prepare for battle. I'll use my powers to support you.
Leave it to us, my lord. With your powers, we'll be invincible. Let's annihilate these criminals!
You sneaky little cowards! There's no way you'll win with that battle formation! Fight like you mean it! Go wild!
Wait, Higon! How about another serving of fluff cakes?
Fine.
We can't predict this muscle woman's moves. We failed Lord Suisen.
Yeah! Keep crying, losers! So much for foreseeing the future.
My soldiers failed to win, just as predicted.
Wait, what? You lost all your chips! Stop acting all tough, moron!
Think more evilly, Shogun, stupid. Only his lackeys bet their chips. He still has all of his.
Precisely. I used them to collect combat data. They were nothing more than sacrificial pawns. Your moves, especially Higon's, had too many variables to predict. My soldiers made excellent cannon fodder.
How can you talk about your friends like that? It's too cruel! What do you think they are?
They are a shogunate resource, to be expended for the sake of our goals. Is this not an apt application of resources?
You can't use them like that. It's wrong. In fact, I'll blast through all your predictions with my gun.
Unfortunately for you, your probability of beating me is 0%. I've now eliminated all variables. I can predict anything now, from the time Higon's stomach will growl to when Ieyasu will pick his nose.
No, come on, man! That's not cool!
I have sufficient data now. Once I personally join the next round of Demon Shogi, the probability of victory is 100%. Let's start the final battle. I, Suisen the Foreseeing Magistrate, will annihilate you all, as ordered. I will engage, and Fuji will attempt a pincer strike. After I fall back, I will crush Perillica.
strong. I can't see his soul. How are we supposed to fight against him?
Come on, buck up now!
Egon?
Look, I've sworn my Zesho oaths and no one's ever beat me. But even I can't guarantee a win before it happens. So what if he claims he'll win? We just have to change the outcome. If you can't win now, grow stronger! That kid doesn't know how green he is. Believe in yourself, not him! That's how all victories start!
You don't have to tell me.
C4! Don't listen to that brat. Trust in our strength. We're with you. Don't get me wrong. Friendships are for idiots. But doing your worst is my thing. And no one's gonna beat me on my own game!
Oh, Fuji, you're so dishonest. The Shogunate can't beat our pawns. We've been together through thick and slim.
You mean thick and thin? The C4! We'll survive somehow!
I can sense all of their souls telling me to trust them. I get the same feeling from everyone on Sardine World, too. Why did I believe the enemy over my friends? Gunpowder's got nothing on the spice of their souls.
You won't give up? That's not logical. You do understand that there's no way you'll win, right?
If I were alone, maybe I'd quit. But I'm not. Unlike you, I have friends. I can blow up your predictions for a better future. Our bonds of friendship will light the fuse.
Why? Why? My predictions assured me that victory was imminent.
Your analysis didn't see how much stronger we got.
It can't be. Barely any time has passed since I conducted my analysis.
Well, you better believe it. When you have friends you can trust, you're way stronger than you are alone. Our bonds create chemical reactions that can't be calculated. You just have minions. That's the difference between us.
I see. So, friendship can spur growth that deviates from both common sense and calculations. I still don't fully grasp it, but I believe I may be starting to understand. It's unquantifiable, so of course I'd lose.
Ha! All right! You admit you lost. Now give us all your chips. The founding weapon's ours, too!
Huh? Naturally, I'll hand over the chips. As for the prize you request...
Stop playing dumb and hand it over. The grand prize at this casino is the demonic axe. Zenshi Kintoki, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, I can incorporate infernal treasures into my body.
Right, you did mention that, but why are you bringing that up now?
Well, the axe has actually been part of my body for a very long time. My abilities are derived from it as well.
What are you laughing about? There's no prize? Ah, man! What an evil ripoff!
It isn't a total scam. The prize does exist. It just happens to be attached to me.
Stop twisting things around! Fine! You can be our prize! As long as we get the axe, that's good enough.
What? Don't be ridiculous! I am a valuable Shogunate asset.
No! We have to save Lord Suisun! To arms! To arms! Things are getting interesting. I could use a good rampage. Let's do a little slaughtering!
How can you slaughter a little? Fight and live another day, right? Come on, we have to escape!
Why does this always happen? Suisen, protect me with your abilities!
What? But I'm your enemy.
You're with us now, Suisen. Don't be a sore loser. Come with us.
I've never been in a situation like this. So why does it feel familiar? Is this that bond they spoke of?
You don't have to foresee the future to know that you'll have way more fun with us.
Yes, that's quite clear to me.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'd ask you how you fared at the tables, but the answer is writ plainly upon your faces.
Damn it. We worked so hard, but all we got for our troubles was this nerd!
And we still haven't solved our money troubles. How will we eat tomorrow?
Don't worry about feeding me. All I require is oil.
Well, oil's not free either. Plus, you should eat with us anyway.
There's still so many games I want to buy. What am I supposed to do?
What you should be doing is controlling yourself, Shogun stupid.
Wait, where's Higan anyway? What happened to her?
Step right up, step right up. Odd, even, place your bets, dudes.
Even.
Too bad, dude. 4 and 1, odd.
Higan's fist struck the ground. The floor, the walls, and even the roof began to shake. The dice suddenly bounced within the cup.
Looks even to me. I'm Higan Shosai. I never lose.
That was...
I'll say it one more time. It's even. Got it?
Yep, definitely even, dude. No doubt about it.
And so Higan continued her free-spirited streak at the casino, winning huge sums and solving everyone's money issues.
Young Perillica worked at the Rosen Queen Company, just letting her days pass by until one day her gambling skills manifested. Deal me in. Hinamoto Otaku Gambilica has arrived. Hello, you dirty, no-good losers.
Damn, the jokes are practically writing themselves!
And who stood before her but Suisen, the combat Mahjong King!
I'm the combat Mahjong King! You're all sheep, livestock, lamb chops! Is this really me? I didn't know I had it in me to behave this way.
Don't take this stuff seriously. You'll just end up with a headache.
Suisen's up by 999,999,999,999 points, but Perillica commits, hoping for an upset. So this is why they call him the Mahjong King. I'm not going down without a fight. You've activated my trap tile. Red Eyes Shosai!
No! Everything on the field was destroyed!
That's not how you play Mahjong!
That's all for the Tale of Gambilica. Join us next week for the start of our new series, Gambilica GX!
Don't even start!
Perillica! I mean, Miss Perillica! I have a once-in-a-lifetime favor to ask. Spot me some cash, please.
Why so suddenly? Didn't we just avoid bankruptcy? I want an explanation first.
Yasu, don't tell me you didn't learn your lesson last time. Did you waste all your money online again?
No, I may have spent a little too much last time, but check out this sight!
The infernal treasure once lovingly wielded by the Ieyasu, Tokugawa Tenge. It could be yours with a few small...
I was doing my daily search of God Yasu, Ieyasu God, the usual, when I found out my Tokugawa Tenge is being sold online!
Your pointless ego surfing aside, they've marked up the price by more than 30 times what I sold it for.
Such evil handiwork! Is this the act of someone who sells rare items at ridiculous prices? A reseller, perhaps?
That's right. And this store has an official seal of approval from the Shogunate. And it's sold out.
How? Suisen, use your all-seeing powers to find out where my demonic staff is!
That won't be required. This is undoubtedly the work of the Shogunate's resale magistrate.
What the? The Shogunate's got their hand in that pie too? Oh, man. This government's rotten through and through.
Huh? I don't know anything about this, I swear! How can I let our citizens be exploited?
I call bullshit.
I believe him! Ieyasu's not part of the Shogunate anymore. He's our good friend.
Huh? Thanks.
It's these awful resellers that deserve our true anger and hatred.
Leave the explosives to me. You know what I'll do? Kablammo them! I've got another world annihilator ready.
Calm down, scamp. We're jumping the gun if the Shogunate's behind this. All we have to do is head over before they send off the demonic staff, kill all the resellers, then reclaim it.
That's the master I know. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Both of you are being too violent. After all, a try for a pie makes the whole world kind, right?
Wrong. Now then, I shall prepare a route to the resale magistrate's base, Resale World.
Come on, Suisen. You're one of us now. You're supposed to correct Perilika. It's an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Understood. The concept of friends is difficult to grasp.
Episode 6. Resale Elimination!
Ah, so this is Resale World. How boring. Not a single dessert place in sight. I don't even see any residents.
As soon as a reseller smells money, they'll spring up out of nowhere. As they say, rowing is half the paddle.
I believe you mean knowing is half the battle. We must assume they are aware of their reputation and have decided to hide.
What's with you today, Pii-chan?
Don't want to stay behind on the nethership like a good little prinny?
I intended to, but after seeing Miss Perilika's state, I feel compelled to...
Hey! A reseller's totally stocked with the life-size My Demon Samurai figure that I wanted! How dare they!
Treasures like that should only be made available to those who want them, and for a reasonable price.
Absolutely! Those slime balls are taking advantage of us by profiting off our enthusiasm!
The more I think about it, the more I want them all to go to hell! This is the perfect chance for me to smite them!
Do you understand my concern now?
I don't really get it, but even I can tell they've got something personal against resellers.
Don't forget, we're here to retrieve my demonic staff.
Still, why is the Shogunate reselling stuff? That's dirty money.
It's convenient and works to their advantage. Not only do they profit from reselling at higher prices, but they can impose huge taxes on businesses. That's why the Shogunate set up a resale establishment in this netherworld, under the watch of the resale magistrate.
Resale magistrate? The heck? Oh, it doesn't matter how many people they name as magistrate. I'll cut them all down!
I actually agree for once, Fuji. We must chop down all resellers for the sake of this world and the people in it!
It's just warehouse after similar warehouse.
They're packed with all sorts of things, from figurines to weapons. Hey, I had all my servants enter the lottery for this gaming console, and not one got it! But there are so many here.
Probability of Ieyasu secretly swiping one of those gaming consoles, 84%.
I would never!
Oh, I spy a stack of tasty-looking sweets. I guess anything can be resold.
Don't criticize them while eating their snacks!
According to the map at the entrance, the outgoing product should be over there. Let's look for Ieyasu's demonic staff.
Every item in this warehouse represents a broken dream of someone who couldn't purchase them. Fuji, can't we find a way to get these goods into circulation at a reasonable price?
What?
Everything here was made to be loved by someone. It's sad to see these poor innocent goods being misused like this.
Now you're feeling bad for inanimate objects? You really are too kind. Do you seriously want to save everything you see? Calm down, Persilica. It's not possible to save everyone and everything.
Well, yes, but I...
We finally found you! It's time to crack down on evil! Justice! Judgment Day has arrived, meow! Justice is served!
A surprise attack? Where are they?
That smell. It's robot oil! Are you the robots we fought at the tournament? What are you doing here?
You won't get away. Evil is evil every day! Gorgeous in a sheep! We're justice incarnate! Spec Ops Angel! Space! Don't move! You're all under arrest, meow! Sugar! You were supposed to say, and sugar! Finish off our sleek intro? Yeah, I got it. Spec Ops Angel, Spice, and Sugar are on the scene, meow!
Huh? The stupid Mecha Angel duo from the fighting tournament.
Ooh. Yeah, I do remember those pretty faces.
Additional charge! Sexual harassment! You're looking at the death penalty! Shogun Ieyasu!
Just for that?
Now that you've finally finished your stupid intro, aside from Shogun Pervert, what did the rest of us do?
That woman there has committed Prinny abduction!
Me?
That Prinny next to you is blatant proof! Justice!
You think I've abducted Pii-chan? This is all a misunderstanding!
I am her secretary. I've not been abducted by Miss Perilica.
We are the Spec Ops Angels! Get ready! We'll defeat you with justice, love, sincerity, and friendship!
Cut that shit out and listen to us!
I never imagined my concern for Miss Perillica would cause even more trouble.
Sorry for jumping to conclusions, Meow. Spice will commit seppuku as an apology, so please forgive us, Meow. You have our sincerest apologies! In accordance with Hinomoto tradition, I shall cut my stomach again!
It may be a Hinomoto tradition, but harakiri is a no-no.
You guys really get on my nerves. What's your deal anyway?
The Hinomoto netherworlds are currently experiencing a dire shortage of prinnies! Prinnies are very capable workers, Meow. A bunch of them have been kidnapped and are being sold at high prices, Meow. With regards to this matter, Celeste, I mean, an organization asked us to conduct investigations to serve justice.
Oh, you mean Celestia?
No?
Ah, Celestia.
Well, it's obvious you're talking about Celestia, right?
I guess we did blow our covers with the name Spec Ops Angels, Meow. In any case, you are clear of all charges! Apologies for causing you such trouble. If you come across any information, please contact us at your earliest convenience. Now then, we bid you farewell! Thanks, Meow.
All they did was say a bunch of nonsense and then leave. Celestia is where the souls of the dead are kept under watch. They don't usually intervene in the netherworlds. So why are they sticking their nose into a Hinomoto issue? That's pretty damn suspicious.
Alright, it's time to regroup and get back to looking for my demonic staff. It could be in that warehouse over... Wait, what?
No wonder prices are skyrocketing. Look at all those prinnies!
We have to hurry up and rescue the prinnies! Come on, everyone! Please help!
Pirika, wait. We can't rescue them.
Why not? You can't seriously be suggesting we leave them here!
If we make a scene in the middle of enemy territory, we won't make it out. We're here for the founding weapon. Don't forget.
I haven't! But those are only a means to an end. Our real objective is to save the Netherworlds! It goes against our whole mission to prioritize a weapon over those in need. I will never abandon them! Ever!
Ah, you stubborn brickhead! Don't go off on your own! Hey! Persilica!
I see visions of a turbulent future. It appears the resale magistrate has noticed the commotion here. It'd be in our best interest to make a quick escape.
Perillica got surrounded while you were busy explaining.
Huh. Being outnumbered really gets me pumped up to fight. The only thing we can do now is go wild. Huh, Fuji?
I guess. Yeah. We're coming, Perico!
I think the guards are gone now. No, they're still here, and lots of them too!
There are far too many enemies here. Fighting won't clear them out, and we cannot remain hidden for much longer.
We're only in this situation because someone decided to run off without thinking!
But thanks to your assistance, we've managed to save so many prinnies! Not a single one was left behind!
Yeah, you really saved us, dude! We gotta hand it to that evil-looking guy, too! Thanks a bunch, dude!
Don't thank me! You've got it all wrong. If Kirito dies, I miss out on my 100 million hell bodyguard fee!
You're not good at hiding your embarrassment, Fuji. Let's show our gratitude, everybody! 1, 2, 3!
You're our savior, Fuji! Thanks, dude!
We don't need a reason to save others. According to my father, the Bushido way is to understand through the heart.
Whatever! But now we got a problem. How are we gonna make it past the guards with this mob of prinnies?
Our chances of making a successful escape with all of the prinnies is 1%. Almost impossible.
Well, maybe if you let me kill everyone, I'd get the job done.
No! We have to find a way to get this done peacefully without killing anyone.
Look, there's no way for us to get it done exactly how you want it.
Just relax. We've got an illustrious shogun that can break this deadlock, right?
Huh? Are you talking about me?
Oh, I get it! If we have the demonic staff, its powers to force others into submission will let us escape without causing harm!
Hey, Ieyasu! Did you find it yet? The guards are gonna be on our ass soon.
I'm doing the best I can, okay? The warehouse over there should be next. Hide! Someone's coming this way!
Oh, this stuff is heavy. I'm so hungry.
That warrior over there is exhausted. I suppose many of them are being forced to work this hard. Oh, I know! Brave warriors! I have a request. We shall release you from your grueling labor. In return, please help us.
Huh? Perilika, what are you doing?
I promise that we will liberate you. Please help us look for the demonic staff in this warehouse. Who volunteers?
Leave us alone.
Why don't any of you care? I genuinely want to help you all.
Wait a minute, Perilika! If you keep yelling...
I hear the voices of little thieves coming from this room.
Oh no! He's here!
Wow, wow, wow! Look who finally showed up. So, you're the big boss man, huh?
Indeed I am. I am the Resale Magistrate, ruler of a resale world. They call me Tenbaya.
So you're the one in charge of those evil resellers! I won't let you get away with this!
We gotta beat him bloody for all the otakus out there.
Those are some very rude accusations. I'm just catering to the demands of the market. It's almost philanthropy, in fact.
Just whose needs are you catering to? You abducted prinnies and created a need through labor shortages! You're scum!
Created a need? Oh, my stomach hurts from laughter. You commoners know nothing. Warriors! A special bonus for anyone who kills these wretched thieves. Go on, take them all out at once.
So if reselling's philanthropy, then taking you out would be bad, right? That's music to my empathy-allergic ears! I'll do my worst and cut you down!
We've defeated the Resale Magistrate,
Has my heroism brought you to tears? I understand.
You! What have you done?
Huh?
We weren't being forced to do anything. We lost our jobs as warriors. We were working in these warehouses to make ends meet.
Huh? So you're saying we took away your jobs by getting rid of the resale market?
Exactly! How are we supposed to earn a living now?
It's okay. We will punish the demo door. You can become warriors again.
What? You create opportunities for us to fight as warriors?
That's right. It'll be a return to the age of warriors.
What about after that?
After that?
The Demodor will be defeated and peace will be restored, but then what? How will we make a living?
How? Well...
How are we supposed to be warriors in a world without battles? If you haven't considered the consequences, then shut up!
I just...
I get how you feel, Mr. Warrior. I'd be sad too if Dad told me he didn't want or need me anymore.
Ow? What are you doing here?
Don't talk to me like we're friends. Al's been listening this whole time, and I'm real mad. I just know that you're different than me. You've been showered with love. Maybe that's why you're such an airhead. And the words of someone like you, they're shallow. They mean nothing to me. You guys feel the same, don't you?
Yeah!
Wait, what? The spirits of the warriors are slowly getting darker.
Get behind me, C4. These warriors are starting to lose their sanity. They'll begin to behave recklessly.
Ow! Where'd you learn that from?
Not telling. But if you give me a big hug and say you love me, I might teach you. I won't forgive the airhead, though. I'll beat her up real good on your behalf, since you're so nice, Dad.
You're right. What I said was short-sighted. I definitely am an airhead, but I just want to help everyone.
Get your head out of the clouds, Persilica!
Eek! That hurt! Why did you hit me on the head?
You don't have to be so serious. We know how short-sighted and stupid the things you say are. But you know what? Empty words stop being empty if you actually act on them. Don't waste time sulking. Just act.
If you give up here, I'll cut you down! Remember, you owe me 120 million hell bodyguard fee!
Wait, you added 20 million!
The vibes are off, so I'm just gonna stay away for a bit.
No one's escaping. If Al's gotta be mad, then everyone's gotta know.
Ow, 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 ow! In my knee! Huh? Oh, go, I'm taking! I just so happen to find it exactly where I landed. It must be fate. It has to be. As long as I've got this, I can be a big shot Shogun again. I just have to time my escape for mid-battle.
Do you actually hate Al? Why don't you love me, Dad?
Listen to me, Al. Honestly, I...
Whoa! Hey! Don't interrupt me!
Give it up for now. Ao's already gone. We gotta get rid of these insects first. It's harder to take them out without hurting them too bad. Fuji, if you want to stop Ao's violent behavior, you can't half-ass this.
I know. I'll settle it with her soon.
Hey, it looks like Ieyasu and Suisen are both gone.
What? Don't tell me they ran off!
I couldn't convince the warriors. My friends abandoned me. Maybe I can't change Hinamoto after all.
Wait, Suisen? Are you following me?
Indeed. The probability that you would attempt to escape was 99%.
You think there was a 1% chance I wouldn't run? As if...
I believe him! Ieyasu's not part of the Shogunate anymore. He's our good friend.
Their good friend, huh? Ever since I lost the demonic staff, the Shogunate treated me like shit. If Perilika put her faith in a deadbeat like me, how can I stab her in the back? If there really is a 1% chance. Hey, Suisen. If I choose not to run away, what are their chances of being saved?
100%.
I'd expect nothing less. Of course they'd be hopeless without me. Hey, everyone! Listen up!
Is that Ieyasu?
Looks like he got his demonic staff back. I like the look on his face. Reminds me of his dad.
Little old Ieyasu. Now, I mean the best, evilest, greatest Shogun ever! Ieyasu's back! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
All of the warriors are kneeling! Ieyasu's powers are combining with the demonic staff to emit a radiant light!
I'll create a warrior world where all of you will have a secure future! So shut your traps and join me!
He overrode what Ao did to them. Ieyasu's more reliable than I thought.
Reporting. The Shogunate facility in Resale World has been destroyed by Perilika and Company. They defeated Tenbuyer as well. Unfortunately, Tokugawa Tenge has been returned to Ieyasu's possession.
I see. That means they now have 5 of the 7 founding weapons. All that remains is my demonic bow, Zenryo Yoichi, and the demonic fist, Zisho Mugai.
How interesting. Who'd have thought that he would stand in my way now?
Is this fate's design?
Cannon line, prepare Kurofune.
Kurofune, the jumbo weapon? I suppose there's no room for mercy, even if my own child is among our enemies.
Of course not. I have a grand ambition to free every demon in the entire universe.
Meanwhile, Fuji and the others remained unaware. Opener and his confidant Cannon Line, the demonic weapon magistrate, were secretly pulling the strings behind the curtain.
We're finally gonna have our showdown with Opener, huh? Bring it on.
We must be listed in the first section of the Battle Stock Exchange. Our battle to be recognized as a Hinamoto 500 company begins.
What? The battle's about business?
Hello? About the loan. I understand, but please, is there any way? I'm begging you!
I don't like where this is going.
After being refused a loan, CEO Perillica's in a real bind. COO Higan devises a plan to turn the tide.
If our loan's been refused, then we'll take it by force. We'll take back what's ours.
That's just stealing.
Thanks to everyone's support, we're now a step away from being listed. We have to build on this momentum. We'll boost sales of our flagship product, the electronic pet, Virgie!
I hate emotions. Fu, lon, ni, fu. Hey! I didn't give you permission to turn me into a toy!
Next time on CEO of Death, final episode, stock price crash. I have to resign.
Virgie is so cute.
Morza. Take it back to the store.
Check this out, you guys! We got a congratulatory letter from the Shogunate!
From the Shogunate?
Congratulations on collecting your 5th founding weapon. We hereby invite you to our secret lair in Garo Hot Springs.
They're inviting us to Garo Haunt Springs?
Let our spring soak your stress away. Also, don't worry, this is definitely not a trap.
It definitely is a trap.
No, it's okay. It says right here that they want to let it all hang out and discuss the naked truth.
Hang out? Naked? Maybe I'll accidentally go into the wrong bath and get to see some bazongas!
Ieyasu, did your imagination stop growing when you became a teenager?
They're also gonna serve zombie delicacies, like devilish eggs and dark dumplings. We've gotta go!
Dark dumplings, you say? That's it. We're going right now.
You just said it was a trap!
Come on, everybody, let's go! You know what they say, bake away while the bun shines.
That's... Make hay while the sun shines. What are you, a baker now?
Do you really think those Shogunate goons just want to throw us a party?
But I'm sure that deep down inside they're all good people. Just look at this super nice PS note.
P.S. Don't worry. This really isn't a trap. Cromulent regards, the 13 magistrates.
The probability of this being a trap is 100%.
Ha! More like 1,000%!
Come on! This is Garo Hot Springs we're talking about. I've always wanted to have a soak, followed by a fruit milk drink.
Oh, you really think crying about it will work? Okay, fine, we'll go. Happy now?
Really?
My, when it comes to Miss Perillica, you're quite a pushover. Very well, setting course for Garo Haunt Springs. I expect souvenirs.
Fuji, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. That was a long time ago.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Hot Springs! I'm so excited!
Episode 7. Welcome to Garo Hot Springs.
dreamed of coming here ever since I saw pictures of it in a guidebook.
Ooh, steam's coming up the river. Reminds me of smoke after an explosion. I'm tingling. Springs are good for your health.
My data says the haunt springs boil up from hell, filled with ghostly grudges. These glistening waters can even revive the dead.
Yep, these springs are the real deal. This may be a tourist spot now, but in the past, warriors came here to heal their wounds.
Whoa! I'm getting even more excited now!
Are hot springs really so special? I had one at my palace that I could use whenever I wanted. What's the big deal?
You want to know the big deal? How about I poke you a second butthole so you can feel the healing power of the springs? Huh?
Nope, I'm good!
This place never changes, does it? Looks just like it did back then.
Fuji?
Welcome, honored guests. I am Yubana, the Haunt Spring Magistrate.
Oh, my name's Perillica. Thank you for having us here. I'm so pumped to get into the Garrow Hot Springs.
I do hope you'll enjoy yourselves. So, what'll it be first? A bath? Dinner? Or...
You've got some nerve jumping us like that. Let's give him our very worst. We'll work up a nice sweat before our bath.
Behold! After my defeat at your hands in Udo, demonic weapon magistrate cannon line boosted my power manyfold!
Why are you telling us this after you lost? Who are you anyway?
What? Don't tell me you've forgotten me! I am Big Bull, the Protection Magistrate! None can rival my peerless defenses!
Of course I remember you. When I was in trouble, your sudden appearance brought Fuji and me together. I really owe you one.
That's not what happened!
There you go again with that glass half full crap. Big bullshit over here is no match for Perico's fantasizing.
I welcome a battle, but there aren't enough flies to swat to make me hungry. Get 10,000 to make this interesting.
Higanze Shosai! I have continued my training, so I can now triumph over you! I must continue—
No way! Egon kicked Big Bull right in his crown jewels! That's gotta hurt.
You underestimated the great Higanze Shosai! That's why you're still weak, Protection Magistrate Big Bull.
You know my name? I'm so happy.
His only quality is being hard and tough. Can't do much with a man like that. How are you enjoying the entertainment?
Oh yeah, I'm having a damn good time. To show you my thanks, I'll do my worst and cut you down right here and now!
No, thank you. My job is to entertain you. Besides, there are still so many powered-up magistrates waiting for you. I'll show you to them.
That's really kind of you, but we really want to have a soak in the haunt springs.
Do you still not get it? That letter was a trap! They've already attacked us once!
Eek! So it was a trap after all?
Yubana said I should entertain the guests, so here I am. You ninnies! How could y'all fall for such a ridiculous letter?
Although, that's just about what I'd expect from Lord Ieyasu and his precious little friends.
Yayaka?
Sakura?
Long time no see, little Miss Burglar. Even Suisun's with y'all? Now that's a doozy. Color me surprised.
A lot happened back in the gambling netherworld. They won the demonic axe and sort of kidnapped me along with it.
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Yayaka. But what are you doing here?
Where are my manners? Thanks to y'all trouncing me, I've got to work my way up from nothing all over again.
I also got demoted from top idol down to total obscurity. But I won't lose. I'll outshine you, Bana. Just wait and see.
You do know I can't hear you, right?
Ow! Eating up an idol? You're in for a scandal now! Breaking news! Haunt Springs manager brutalizes idol!
Yo, kids these days have quite a mouth. Magistrate Cannonline was kind enough to boost your strength, so watch the attitude. If you keep running your mouth, I'll stick an apple in it and turn you into a nice roasted dinner. Got it?
I'm sorry.
That means there's no way Sakura and I are gonna share a dip in the springs with y'all.
It's time to wipe the floor with these guys using the powers we got from Cannonline. You'll be crushed when I blossom again.
I don't give a damn about your sob stories. Either way, I'm gonna do my worst.
Y'all really are strong, but I'm not throwing in the towel. Time for a round of Demon Shogi.
No more Demon Shogi for you, Yayaka. Don't you remember how badly they beat you last time?
Enough already! Why don't you just give up?
Pipe down! When I say I'm gonna play, I mean it! See these cards? It's Bloodjack time!
Oh, it's the card lady! Can we play today too? We wanna play! Come on!
What? We ain't playing around today! We're facing off against those fellers! Hold up now! Hey! Don't go messing with those cards! I had them set up for cheating!
Oh well, can't do much about it now, Yayaka. Why don't we go play with them today? After all, kids are potential future fans!
Yippee! So many dang orphans round these parts! Well, y'all, I've got some urgent business to attend to. I'm counting on you hear?
Don't sweat it. We've got no beef with you, goons.
Me? A goon? Ouch! That really stings. Just you wait. I will blossom into a famous idol once again.
So what are we gonna play? Gin Scummy? Old Hag? Crazy Hates? How about a game that's popular where I'm from? Sardine Hold'em? I'll even teach y'all how to cheat.
Why would you do that, Yayaka? I've got a better idea. Sing and dance with Sakura, your favorite song, Princess Magistrate.
What the hell is up with all this kindness? It's killing me to just watch!
Those two have changed somehow. I guess demons, even those working for the government, can show empathy after all. I just know it. I mean, isn't it the same for you too, Fuji?
Mom! One day, I'm gonna be an amazing warrior, just like Dad!
Oh, I'm sure you will, honey.
And you'll be so much better than Dad. Strong and kind. The best warrior ever.
Like hell. I've never been nice.
Okay, enough already! We want to get in the hot springs! Eek! Where'd all the smoke come from? And now there's a ping pong table too? What's going on here?
It is I, Akuma, the Ping Pong Magistrate! I am the deadliest assassin in all of Garrow Springs!
You're the ping pong magistrate? That job hardly seems necessary. And your name's Akuma? So like a demon named Demon?
How rude! Hinomoto equals Haunt Springs, and Haunt Springs mean ping pong! So, I represent Hinomoto itself! Enough chit-chat! Let's rally for Sir!
Fighting weaklings is boring enough. Now we have to play ping pong, too? I'll kill you with a single blow.
Stop! Fighting is not permitted! If you want to battle, it's gotta be through ping pong! And not because I'm afraid or anything! Ping pong is my soul! It's the only time we truly face one another in single combat!
Are you an idiot? Why would we fight you on your terms at something you specialize in? Play against the wall if you're so desperate.
I won't let you get away like that! If you refuse, you lose by forfeit! And every netherworld will hear that I beat you!
That's so unfair!
This is the very method Akuma used to become a magistrate. The probability of having a meaningful conversation with him is 1%.
Right. Let's kill him. Then we can chat.
Eek! No! I know he's obnoxious, but let's humor him and play his game.
A word of warning, though. I've already soaked in the springs for quite a while. You get what I'm saying,
Yeah, I've heard that soaking in the springs boosts your power 100-fold. And as we've yet to soak, it's another 100 times. Plus, ping pong is 9,999 times more fun after a soak, bringing your total ping pong multiplier to 99 million times, right?
Bingo! When it comes to Haunt Springs ping pong theory, you really know your stuff. All right then, let's go. If you think you can beat someone who's 99 million times more powerful.
Fine, if you really insist on dying. But this is gonna be my paddle. Kanzan Musashi!
What? But that's against the rules! Referee! Referee!
Demons don't give a damn about the rules. Fighting one-on-one. What a bang. We're all gonna do our worst. I'm breaking a real sweat here. That was a pretty good match, don't you think?
You went for me, not the ball! That was just a battle. Unless you beat me at ping pong, I'll never admit defeat.
Such a pain in the ass. Fine, we'll play one game.
You're in for it now. Ping pong is my soul. You're in my world now, but... Ah! The heck? I couldn't even return his serve.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're actually, like, really good at ping pong, Fuji.
I definitely didn't expect that. Akuma said he's the best ever at ping pong, but he's just a big squish in a small wand.
I think you mean a big fish in a small pond.
What the hell's a squish, anyway?
Such ping-pong power! Those aren't your average moves. Are you from here by any chance?
You do know you can learn ping pong anywhere, right?
Huh? I couldn't even react to that just now.
Fuji's good. Maybe one day, he'll be the best ping-pong samurai in all of Hinamoto.
Of course I'm good. Besides sword training, there's nothing else to do here other than play ping pong.
Nice one, kid! I'm up next. I've come up with a new technique. Are you scared?
This place has nothing but bad memories. We shouldn't have come here.
Well, well. Meeting you here has to be fate. Don't you think, kid?
See again.
See again? Oh, that's cold. Why don't you just call me C like back in the day, when you looked up to me as a senior disciple?
So you're here too again. You've got some real nerve showing your face in this netherworld.
Oh, so scary. With that kind of belligerent attitude, I'm impressed you managed to get Suisun on your side. I felt it back on Sardine World, too. You've changed so much that I didn't even recognize you at first, kid. Being here brings back memories, I bet. Young Fuji, training with swords and playing ping pong with Mom every day.
Your mom? Training with swords? Fuji, do you have some kind of connection to Garrow Hot Springs?
Wait, you mean you haven't told your friends yet? Back in the day, Master Mugai's disciples used to gather here at his dojo. And that includes the Master's son.
Swordmaster Mugai had a dojo here. And Fuji was the son of a dojo master. Fuji, does that mean your father is...
Yeah. Mugai was my father.
What? I had no idea! Why didn't you say so before?
Just hearing that Fuji was Mugai's pupil was enough to blow my mind.
So Fuji is Swordmaster Mugai's son. Factoring in his connection with, again, the probability wasn't 0. But still.
I'm not in the mood for a trip down memory lane. It's true. My mom ran an inn nearby, and my dad's dojo was also here. When my dad was killed by Opener, C and Benikage left, and the dojo fell apart. And then, every day became hell.
Oh, that sounds really rough.
That's when I found Fuji, collapsed from exhaustion. I was really the one who trained him, so there was a silver lining.
Silver lining my butt! Do you know how many times your training nearly killed me? I wish you just left me to die, damn it! Never mind that, kid. Why don't you stop being so stubborn and come over to my side? Master Mugai was no match for Opener. Talk to him and you'll see. No one can beat that beast.
Just like old times? You'd welcome me back with open arms. I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. Bye-bye, poverty! But even if I got no empathy or Bushido, I don't recall ever throwing away my pride. Better astray than a shogunate lapdog.
No! I was chosen to be a founding weapon wielder before! How could this happen to me again?
Don't use infernal treasures or the shogunate as excuses. You used to fight with such serene calm. The old you was so much stronger, you know. Maybe you should leave the shogunate.
Huh? Mouthing off to your elders and betters? Next time, I swear I'll win!
See again. It seems you've slightly changed since you were in charge of Sardine World.
Yeah, your personality's still crappy, but maybe something shifted when you faced Fuji as a fellow disciple.
Fuji, it's just as I suspected. You have so much kindness and empathy.
Stop saying stuff like that!
Your words may have been harsh, but you trained alongside again. And it's clear that you really care about him.
The hell I do! All I did was insult him!
It's okay, you don't have to say it. We get it. You encouraged him to leave the shogunate. I was so moved by your kindness.
You and your damn positivity! Stop making stuff up!
Coughing up blood just proves how super kind you are. So, now that that's all settled, let's go have a soak!
Yeah, let's go. I'm beat.
I can't wait to experience the rejuvenating powers of the springs.
One moment, dear guests.
Yes?
You wish to soak in the Haunt Springs?
That's the plan! It's time to bathe!
Well then, that'll be 10 million hell per person.
What?
Say what?
Whatever's the matter?
There must be some mistake. The letter we got yesterday said we were invited here free of charge?
Take a closer look. It doesn't say anything about including the bath package, now does it?
What? You're charging 10 million hell just to get in the water?
What's the point of coming to a hot springs inn if you can't use the hot springs?
I knew you were up to something. So that was your master plan?
There was a 100% probability of there being a trap, but there's no way I could predict just how stupid their plan would be.
I'm happy as long as I get my dark dumplings.
We're so close, but we can't go in. This is unjust. Your divine punishment shall be by my hand.
Looks like I struck a nerve. Frustrating all of you was my master plan all along. The hot springs are right there, but you can't get in them. Tell me, how does that make you feel?
Enough! Just let us in!
My perfect plan ruined. However, I am a magistrate, whether in name only or not. I'll stop at nothing to keep you out.
If you just let us into the hot springs, I'll give you these gold coins that definitely aren't just chocolates.
If you had this much gold, why didn't you say so? Come on in. I'll make sure the water temperature is perfect.
I couldn't even calculate that turnaround.
That's just business as usual for demons.
Finally! Hot springs, here I come!
I'm so sick of waiting! At last, a warm soak and a cool glass of fruit milk are within my reach!
Not so fast. It's been a while. My name is Super Total Victory Magistrate Ultimate Crimson Dark.
Whoa. Your name's super long and impressive now.
Hear it and weep. My butthole has healed, and I've become even more powerful in my quest to get revenge against Higan!
Ugh, we're getting into the springs. This can wait, Helmet Crimson Dark.
It's ultimate! Get it right! I'm not named after an extremely vital piece of equipment that reduces crash fatalities by 80%.
What a pain. I'll deal with this guy. You all go on ahead and enjoy the Haunt Springs.
Will you be okay on your own? It seems like Marionette Crimson Dark has gotten quite a bit stronger.
Ultimate! It's ultimate, Crimson Dark! Well, you're not wrong. I am a puppet of the Shogunate. Is what you wish I'd say.
Your new strength isn't even worth my time. I am Higan Zeshosai! Only exceptional beings can hope to match me in combat! I'll squash you flat, just as you wish. Let's go, Alphabet Question Mark!
Ultimate Crimson Dark! At least get the Crimson Dark part right?
Fuji? Crimson seems totally different now than how he was during the tournament.
Yeah, this is the real Crimson. He put on an act for the tournament, but he is a better swordsman than I used to be. Enough already, Benikage. I know you're a fan of the old ways, but just aping the style isn't gonna cover your blunders.
Shut it! I'm not just here to be the butt of a joke. I know the ultimate lethal art of the Crimson Flame of the Red Dragon!
There's no water in my hot spring!
Oh, it's Dum Dum Girl and her stupid face. Why are you here? You're in my dad's way, okay?
Ow? You slammed down and splashed all the water out of the springs! What the hell were you thinking?!
Sorry, was Al a bad girl? I know you care about this place, so I'll try real hard not to break anything else. But anyway, there's something I really want to tell you. I heard about it while I was squelching the Shogunate jerks. The Shogunate's gonna do something really bad in Udo. I bet that worries you, right, Dad?
Udo's in trouble? What exactly is going to happen?
Al and Dad are talking. Don't interrupt. Otherwise, I'll have to smash you, too.
Roger that.
Dad, I know you're too nice to ignore what's going to happen to Udo. I only came to tell you that. Did Al do good? Huh? Huh?
Is that the real reason we were invited here? To distract us from what's going on in Udo?
No, the magistrates wanted a fight. Of that much, I am certain. This wasn't just to buy them time.
They knew nothing. They were likely just being used as expendable pieces. How very Shogunate-like.
So, why'd you go to all this trouble to tell us this, Al? What's your angle here?
I'm so happy you're thinking of me, Dad. Al wants what she's always wanted. Al just wants her dad to love her. That's all. See ya, Dad!
Uh-oh.
Well, right now, we need to get to Udo right away! We can talk after that!
This netherworld's deserted. What do you think now that you've seen it? Quick, come and stop me. Perilika.
This just in! Terrible news! Everyone is flabbergasted!
What happened in Udo? I can't stand the suspense!
I was wrong to think udon noodles aren't fattening. They cause tremendous spikes in blood sugar levels. Don't eat too much.
Who gives a crap?
Young ladies might. Soba has the same calories, but doesn't raise blood sugar as much and is less fattening.
Okay.
Therefore, starting today, I shall primarily eat salba. I'm going for the Nyanko Salva record.
Here we go, slurp. Here we go, slurp.
1001 bowls? 1002 bowls?
She's doing it. She's doing it. Way to Nyanko.
Oh, wait. What are you even trying to do?
After her Salva battle, Perilika faces the most fearsome Salva warrior in the cosmos.
My all-time record is 530,000 bowls.
Wait, what? Next time on Dragon Salva, final episode. Higon's challenge. I'll beat you without chopsticks. You won't want to miss it. I want to have my Salva and eat it too.
Guess you don't want to lose weight then.
No, I do.
What's the meaning of this? I don't see any Udo residents around at all.
Even the pasta restaurant is empty. The streets used to be so bustling, but now it's like a dessert aisle.
You mean deserted island? Anyway, if Vows right, then the Shogunate's behind this for sure.
I can't sense any people. Doesn't seem like they're hiding in the buildings. Where did the Shogunate send them?
Suisun, did you hear anything about this back when you were one of the 13 magistrates?
I have no knowledge of this. But as Udo is the trade center for other netherworlds, I doubt they'd do anything too overboard.
In any case, let's look for the residents. My father always says Bushido is found in learning.
Yoo-hoo! Anyone around? It's me, your favorite Shogun! Huh. This place is really dead.
The great Ieyasu's really lost his swag since we last met.
I recognize that generic face of yours. Party Yasu, the subjugation magistrate. What do you want from me, you traitor?
Well, sorry I've got one of those faces. Come on, don't be so cold to your cuz. I've got good news for you, you know. Let me cut to the chase. I'll make you an offer, and if you follow my orders, then...
Ah! I hate how you always talk in circles! You just want to make a deal, don't ya?
Yeah, that's what I want! Ieyasu, on behalf of the Demodor, use your demonic staff to end Fuji!
What? You want me to backstab Fuji and the rest of my friends? Like hell I would, resting basic face.
Oh? Not even if it means freeing your precious little brother, Iki? What's more important than family? Take some time to think about it. This could be your only chance. Your mission is to lure them to the designated location in the slums away from town in 1 hour. And...
Ieyasu, where are you? It's almost time for the strategy meeting.
We've been interrupted. I don't think you really have a choice here, but think it over, all right?
You want to believe in opener, right? Just do what your heart tells you. I know you'll be an even greater shogun than Father was.
Ichi.
Episode 8, A Deserted Udo.
It's completely empty. I didn't come across a single person in town.
Same here. Not even a mouse. They might be hiding in their homes. We could try destroying them one by one.
Eek! No destroying homes! Yasu, how did it go for you?
Huh? Me?
Your mission is to lure them to the designated location in the slums away from town in 1 hour. And...
Oh, yeah! I think I probably, maybe, saw a shadowy figure heading in the general direction of the slums.
That's the vaguest exclamation I've ever heard.
Oh no, is it that obvious I'm lying?
I have faith in Ieyasu, and it's not like we have any other leads. Let's just try heading over.
Pearlica?
Before we do, looks like we've got a welcoming party.
Shogunate folk, huh? They got this close without me sensing them. Guess they've got some quality people after all.
So, you were the ones wandering the streets of Udo. It'd be wise of you to hurry and leave. It's too late for you to do anything now anyway.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're the demonic weapon magistrate, Cannon Line. You oversee the production of demonic weapons. What are you doing here?
You seem rattled. Did you fail to predict my presence here? I've only come to give you a warning today. Give up, and I'll let you leave.
Wait! Please give us a proper explanation.
Calm down, Persilica.
We gotta deal with these guys first.
I'll let you leave, she says. I'd rather cut down everything here than turn tail and run.
Not a single dessert place in sight. What a miserable town. Did you really see someone in this part of Udo?
I do sense a lot of people. Oh, it's coming from over there.
Wow, she's right! There are lots of people over there!
So, Shogun Stupid really did see something, huh?
Hey! Did you really think I was lying? That hurts.
I'm glad we found the townspeople, though. Now we can ask them what happened to Udo! Hello! Everyone!
So, the Shogunate's guys rounded up all the residents of Udo and brought them here?
Yeah, a black monster suddenly appeared and captured everyone. They called it Kurofune.
Kurofune? Do you mean the fortress?
Kurofune was the super weapon that forced the Shogunate to surrender and ended the isolationist policy!
What the heck's a Kurofune? And you're saying it kicked Hinomoto's butt?
Master, you can't tell me you've never heard of the weapon that forced the Shogunate to open the borders.
I spent all of my time training, and it's not like I'm interested in anything else going on in the world.
You weren't interested? It shook Hinomoto to its core.
In any case, Kurofune is the most terrifying ultimate weapon. Even with the demonic sword, Mugai was... you know, in the fight against Kurofune the fortress.
Wait, the fortress?
My old man lost because he was weak. What I'm really interested in is this Kurofune that defeated him.
Kurofune is Dimmador Opener's advocate of war! It's the ultimate enemy of Hinomoto and warriors alike!
Oh? Okay, I'm interested now. The Shogunate must be serious then if they're using it to abduct people.
I just don't get why. Maybe we should kidnap one of their lackeys and interrogate them about where the townspeople are.
Spoken like a true hero! A kind soul, a gentle demon, a good egg!
You've got it all wrong! I just hate the Shogunate, that's all!
A battle to rescue the abducted? It's just like a period drama! I'm so excited! I shall bequeath all of you.
You mean besiege, not bequeath. You're not here to give away your possessions.
Huh. You keep calling it a fortress, but what attacked Yudo?
We'll find the rest of the kidnapped and rescue them all! Even if we have to fight against the Shogunate!
Quiet! Everyone, please take caution. I'm sensing a presence. It's...
I can smell the gunpowder from here. We've been surrounded by the Shogunate!
Exactly! I was going to surprise you, but I guess the jig is up. Shogunate army, form up! Ugh, we're surrounded.
You're just fish in a barrel now. You're gonna find it real hard to escape. You know? Because you're in a barrel.
My, what a clear explanation!
And long-winded. If you have to explain an idiom, what's the point in using one?
What's wrong with being detailed? I know the trap worked because you're already here. Go on, do it!
Wait, was that Pariasu signaling to me? He wants me to stab him in the back now? Why are you hesitating, Ieyasu? You would do anything to save Iki.
Just forget about me, Ieyasu. Everyone else in Hinomoto is what matters.
How could I ever abandon you? Lord Opener, I pledge my allegiance to you. Please don't hurt Iki. That's right. I can't think so much. Rescuing Iki is my main priority. If I can rescue my little brother, then I don't have to go out of my way to fight a losing battle.
What's the hold-up? Are you gonna do it or not?
You don't look well, Ieyasu. Are you okay?
You can't blame him for his reaction. Pariasu is his cousin, and he's sided with the Demodor. They're bitter enemies.
That sucks. I'll blow him to smithereens on your behalf, Ieyasu.
Good thing you've got Higan Zeshosai on your side. They have no hope of winning. I'll pay your anger forward 1,000-fold.
Get behind us and sit tight. You might be the biggest slime ball around, but it can't be easy fighting family.
You guys?
Ieyasu, I've formed a prediction of the situation. Would you like to hear the outcome?
No need. I've got the best pals around. There's a 100% chance I won't betray them.
Idiot! I'll make you regret this so much. You'll wish you were dead. Ugh! You can put up a fight against the Shogunate's elite forces? You're stronger than I thought.
You call this elite? If you want to defeat me, you'll have to send at least 10,000 more soldiers.
That's the Higanza Shosai I know! Not only are you sexy, but you're super dependable. Oh yeah! At this rate...
Now's our chance!
What's happening? Why are those people attacking Ieyasu?
Great timing! I'll give you a perfect score! That means 100 points out of 100! Come on, form up one more time! Surround Ieyasu and his buddies!
Why did you join the Shogunate's goons? We're here to save you all!
Shut up! Ieyasu and everyone else on your side are our enemies!
Hey, Ieyasu! You're not totally stupid! Have you figured out why I told you to lure them to this part of town yet? It's because everyone here has a grudge against a certain shogun! You!
What? You have to be joking! There's no way someone would hold a grudge against me! Brainwashing has to be involved!
No. There's no doubt they have something against you. The look in their eyes, it's genuine.
Everyone, please stop! Why are you attacking Ieyasu?
I mean, I get it. He's always got a smug look on his face, he's handsy, and he's always leering at girls.
C4? Is this supposed to be supportive?
My point is, he might be a bonehead, but he's worked hard in his own way to rescue all of you as your shogun.
You're saying he did it for us? The scumbag who betrayed his own people and sold his soul to Opener? He threw away all his dignity as a shogun to fool around with girls like some party animal. And now he wants to play hero?
Well,
I see. Ieyasu's a himbo for sure, but she's right.
You guys at least pretend like you've got my back!
You're a wishy-washy wimp! You never make the right choice, and even now, you failed to follow through! But I'm not like you. I made a choice. Even if I have to sacrifice my family and my bloodline, I'll do anything to survive. All right, all of you, beat Ieyasu and his buddies to a pulp!
Die, Ieyasu! What a pain in the ass! Hey, Ieyasu! Use your demonic staff to shut everyone up!
Oh, coming right up! Citizens, kneel before me! Huh? Why isn't Tokugawa Tenge activating?
Looks like nothing happened! What was that all about? You doing some vocal warm-ups? Whatever, I guess. Playtime's over now. Get ready for the final blow, folks! Kill 'em! Ah!
It's no use. My demonic staff isn't responding. I can't use Tokugawa Tenge anymore! Not only do the townspeople hate me, but even my infernal treasure has left me behind. What a fitting end for me.
Ah! Can we end the pity party already?
Ouch! Why'd you kick me in the back?
Your citizens used to support you as the best successor in history!
Ieyasu? The best ever? Forgive me, but I can't imagine that at all.
Can't blame you, but they once really did adore him as the Iudo Shogunate's successor. He was known for being dedicated to the people, and I'd heard he even led the counterattack against Opener's invasion.
I'm finding that seriously hard to believe.
He's barely a shadow of his former self now. But he had a reputation for being even better than his father, Shogun Gachiyasu. If Ieyasu had been sentenced to death back then, the people would have rioted. That's why Opener couldn't touch him.
So why do these people want to attack him now?
If you fight against the cavalry, you pull them off their horse first. Bring your opponent down to your level. Opener exposed Ieyasu's disgraceful conduct so people would despise him, and he'd be easier to get rid of.
What? That's horrible! Why didn't you say something? Why did you let him do that to you?
I don't get it either. In fact, I was pretty dumbfounded when I saw you in Yokohara.
You're giving me way too much credit. I've always been hopeless.
Coward! No matter how different you are now, I haven't forgotten how you used to be! So get a hold of yourself already!
It's just not that easy to go back to the old me, no matter how much I want to. When Opener invaded the Netherworlds, I practically begged to be the negotiator. I was so curious back then. When I actually spoke to Opener, he was pretty friendly, and he was a big fan of Hinomoto.
Let us become, nakama, Ieyasu. A cultural invasion? Nonsense. You should open the Netherworld. Stop having it be closed.
I trusted his words and his character. I looked for a path to peace, but it was all a trap. One day, Opener's behavior changed completely. He used that traitor, Ieyasu, to take my little brother hostage. My entire family surrendered, and my father, who was shogun at the time, was executed. My ascension was only for show. He held Ikki's life in his hands. I couldn't do anything about it. So I turned my back on reality and partied my days away.
So, there's a history there, huh? I didn't know Opener and your family had that kind of past.
I don't understand. Why did the Dimmador suddenly have a change of heart?
I don't think it was a change of heart, necessarily. He might have been planning on deceiving Ieyasu from the beginning.
Yes, without a doubt. The Dimmador is known for his cruel, ruthless character. He'd never work towards peace with someone.
But maybe there was some kind of reason. There can't really be evil people with completely bad intentions in the world.
Not your theory about people being fundamentally good again. There are tons of people who don't give a shit about others. Ieyasu! You're dead! See? This is reality. When it comes to the Shogun's pawns, we just have to give them our worst too. Hey, Ieyasu. Snap out of it and make up your mind. What are you going to do from now on?
What more do you want from me? I've lost my family, my allies in combat, my honor, and my people's trust. Everything! I can't bear the thought of losing anything else. I'm a cowardly shogun. I'm barely keeping it together right now.
Ieyasu.
It's fine. I'm pretty satisfied with my life as it is. I get to live it up every day.
Not a single thought in my head.
You really think that's good enough? From the bottom of your heart, that's how you really feel?
Well... Look, I do want to change. But what if I lose? What if I lose something else I care deeply about? If I have to go through that, I'd rather close my eyes and just enjoy my life as best I can. I don't want to lose anything else!
Ieyasu, you numbskull. You really think everything will be okay if you don't do anything? You'll only lose more and more!
What?
Listen to me, Shogun, stupid. Not doing anything isn't the same as protecting something. The world around you will still change. You'll just get left behind. Then, you won't be able to protect what's important to you. You have to do something about it, you know! If your brother and people mean anything to you, then rescue them, Shogun, stupid!
Who are you calling Shogun stupid? I'll have you tried for treason!
That was Fuji's way of motivating you. He wanted to tell Ieyasu, even if it means your allergy would act up, huh?
Quiet, you! No one needs to hear that.
If you don't have the drive, I can give you the kick in the ass you need. I'll even throw in a couple extras for free.
I might as well set off a big explosion! You know, to motivate you. How about it? I'd be happy to do so.
The serious look on your face is actually quite humorous, Ieyasu. I'd appreciate it if you looked more like your usual self.
You guys! You and your big mouths! How could I stay silent after hearing all that? I'm gonna change. I promise. I won't lose anything else. I'll rescue everyone. I'll show you what Shogun Stupid's all about. Hey, Party-asu! Time to settle things once and for all. You and me.
You think you stand a chance against this huge army when you can't even use your demonic staff anymore?
You know what? You're right. I was useless. I chose to bow down to Opener for the sake of the citizens of Hinamoto and my family. Obeying his orders led to endless days of humiliation and hardship for me. To protect them, I forced my people to do the same. I screwed up. I should have looked to the future. That's the only way I can protect what's precious to me. That's why I want to say, I'm sorry, everyone.
The Shogun's bowing to us? Why is he doing that?
Please listen. I won't turn a blind eye again. I hope you'll follow me once more. Please, let me be your Shogun again!
What's happening? He's not even holding his demonic staff, but I can't look away!
A dumbass like you could never understand. People can't look away from the truly strong.
I can feel the demonic staff resonating. Ieyasu, try it again. Pick up your staff.
Hey, it's shining. I can feel its power. Tokugawa Tenge, are you lending me your strength once again?
Looks like the spirit within Ieyasu's demonic staff is happy with his growth too. They're perfectly in sync. The demonic staff thinks you're worthy, Ieyasu. You'll be even stronger now. The founding weapons can make dreams come true.
Party-asu, this is an order from the Shogun. Come at me with everything you've got. I'll crush you head on.
That's too far. Servants, commoners, everyone, kill him!
You waiting for me to use your butt as a pincushion or something?
What?
I'll show you what I can really do next time. For now, just tell us where Ieyasu's brother and the citizens are.
They're all being held in the Shogunate hideout, but I won't tell you where it is, no matter what!
Oh, really? Well, if I kill you by mistake, that's all on you.
Oh, whoa! No accidents allowed! Please tell us where. We'll only beat you half to death.
Is this your idea of pity? You might as well just kill me now.
As a Shogun, I won't allow that. I made up my mind to protect everything. And that includes you, I guess.
That's so soft-hearted of you, Ieyasu. Just like your ideals. You think I'd confess anything to someone like you?
Oh, come to think of it, your demonic staff's working again, right? Why don't you just use that?
You're right. Tell me where the hideout is.
It's in Shikroku.
That was fast.
Shikroku. If I remember correctly, Cannon Line's research lab is located there. If all goes well, we may even be able to steal one of the founding weapons, her demonic bow, Zenryo Yoichi.
Perfect! That settles it then. Our next destination is Shikroku. Let's get going!
Oh, before that...
I wonder what's going on. He ran off towards Pii-chan.
By order of the Shogun, Pii-chan, you must run around town with your ass cheeks showing.
What? No! I can't control myself! My ass is so cold! No!
I feel much better now. That's what you get for going against me!
He hasn't matured at all. I guess growth doesn't happen overnight. You know what they say. Gnomes don't roll in the hay.
It's Rome wasn't built in a day. Guess your language skills didn't get any better overnight either.
Ieyasu! Come on! I'm begging you here! Let me go!
Pretend to be a dog next. Spin around 3 times and say, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We don't have all day for this. Quit playing around!
Just let him have his fun. He won't be satisfied until he's done.
Ieyasu's become familiar with using the awakened demonic staff's power. Though, he seems to be abusing it. Does he need to be so childish? The infernal treasures weren't made for this. What's this feeling I'm having? It's as though I'm trying to remember something, but I don't know what. And this prediction, it can't be.
Suisun, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay?
Ieyasu is going to die?
The exceedingly handsome Ieyasu has finally realized his talents as a shogun. The curtain lifts on his rose-colored life.
Today's the day. I must confess to Ieyasu. But if he knows how I feel, it'll ruin our relationship.
Hey, Perillica. Could you make beef stew for me every day?
Your Shogun title means nothing to me. I won't accept it.
Shut up.
Aww.
Hey, kid. Quit teasing this old spinster already.
I mean it, though. Won't you consider me?
What?
A tangled web between Ieyasu and three beauties. Love's ultimate finale awaits! Next time on Shogun Handsome. Final episode. The Shogun who cried love in the center of the Netherworld. Come for the fan service.
Gosh, it really makes me happy to know someone out there will fight an old lady like me with their whole heart.
What? No! I'm serious about my feelings of love! Ow! Hey, you're hugging me way too hard!
Suisen, I've gathered everyone here, excluding Ieyasu, as you requested.
Thank you, Pii-chan. I have something to share with you all. I foresaw Ieyasu's death the other day. Since then, I've tried to change it, but I can't seem to find a way to do so.
Ieyasu's gonna die?
Yes. If my prediction plays out as foretold, he has an 100% chance of death. Knowing Ieyasu, if he learns of this, he'll begin to panic. That's why I would like to change the outcome in secret.
Got it. Is that why you gathered us here? To keep Shogun Stupid from finding out?
That's correct. My apologies. I judged this to be too much for myself to handle. I would like everyone's help.
I guess it makes sense that you want to change his fate without Ieyasu ever knowing. He would just make it harder for us.
Secret battle plans? That's the traditional Hinamoto art of ninja. Of course I'll help. Ninja-tastic!
I'm afraid I must humbly decline. Clandestine operations and guard duty are beyond the scope of my job description.
No! This humble ninja thinks her secretary is way too professional!
I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble for Shogun Stupid. He can croak for all I care.
I don't fully understand why I feel this way, but I want Ieyasu to live. I can't abandon him.
You're a good kid, Suisen. I'll help you. But if he dies in an explosion, I'm just gonna watch the show.
I don't really care whether he lives or not. But it sounds fun to fight fate. I'll help too.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey! There you are! How'd you guys meet up without telling me? Oh, I know! You want to plan a surprise party to celebrate my awakening! Okay. I won't get in the way.
You really want to save that guy?
Yeah, maybe fate's fate, you know?
I could kill him now if you want.
Huh? Why do you guys look so mad? Did I say something wrong?
We need to get to Shikroku right away! That's probably where everyone is! I'm ready to rescue!
Episode 9. The Truth of the Infernal Treasures.
So this is Shikroku. The sea here's a different color than in Sardine World, but it's just as pretty.
Yeah, it's real nice. I once brought my pupils here to train. It hasn't really changed much.
Your pupils? This ninja is intrigued. Please share your noble exploits. Ninja nominal!
Enough with the ninja roleplay, Persilica. Anyway, all I see is ocean. Hard to believe the Shogunate has a base in the boonies.
It may be rural, but that is amazing! Ninja amazing, in fact. The giant whirlpools of Narutorture! It's a famed attraction!
They're caused by a giant democtopus on the seabed. Countless demons have drowned here. Be cautious.
A giant democtopus? Don't scare me like that! I'm not gonna fall in randomly! Hey, look over there! Is that one of those whirlpools? Let's go check it out!
Yippee! This ninja has her camera at the ready! I shall commemorate my visit with a photo.
No, wait! Don't run off! Uh-oh. Could that whirlpool be the cause of Ieyasu's death?
I'm gonna get sucked in!
I won't allow it. Target acquired. Narutorture whirlpools. Deploying torpedoes. Fire!
Eek! Why are you firing at the whirlpools like that?
Wait, what's this? Hey, this is part of that democtopus! Suisun, you destroyed a Hinomoto landmark!
What? I'm, sorry. I was just trying to save you from drowning, Ieyasu.
What?
You dang tourists! You destroyed the Narutorture whirlpools!
Eek! Guards! It was a misunderstanding. This ninja begs your forgiveness.
Don't worry, these are just Shogunate stooges. Let's cut them down, then look for clues about the base.
An unforeseen battle, all because of me. Will I really be able to prevent Ieyasu's fatal future now?
Going off the intel those losers coughed up, their bosses sure visit the old factory on the coast a lot.
Huh? That building there? But it was already abandoned the last time I came here.
Wait, he's right. I sense a lot of souls over there.
Those could be the hostages. I don't know what the Shogunate's up to, but let's check out that building.
As you swish.
Rilika? Why are you talking like that?
This ninja is sworn to protect your life. And ninjas don't say Roger. I'm agreeing the way a ninja would.
So, you mean, as you wish, then? But what's with the ninja talk? Who do I need to be protected from?
Eek! This area's really rocky, of course. I have to protect our precious Shogun from slipping.
This area's rocky. What if he's not meant to drown, but fall to his death?
I am so amazing, a super Shogun. La 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 la. Suisun! Hey, Suisun! How are you spacing out? You're falling behind.
Target acquired. Craggy boulders. Deploying full power. Fire!
Suisun's going straight for the attack. He's definitely got the most pent-up rage at Ieyasu.
Hey, Suisun. Sorry I didn't realize how much you want to blow him up. Want me to lend a hand?
No, you misunderstand. I was just destroying all the rocky areas that could threaten Ieyasu's life. All potential boulder threats have been eliminated. Ieyasu's safe now.
Except you hit him too. The guy's almost dead. Have you thought about the possibility that you're gonna kill him?
No, that can't be. He isn't weak enough to die from one of my attacks.
What's up, Suisen?
That vision I just had. It can't be. The cause of Ieyasu's death really is me?
Hey! I found a secret entrance. This should get us inside the base.
Nice going, C4. You really are a phantom thief.
Of course the Shogunate's hidden base would have secret entrances. Wait, the souls are moving.
They must have realized we were coming. If we're going in, we need to hurry.
Guys, can we hit pause for a sec? What's going on here? Why is Higan pinning Suisen's arms behind his back?
It's all right. I asked her to.
You asked her to? You want a woman to hold you tenderly in her arms? At your age? Hell no! I'll take your place!
Quiet down, you two. Remember, we're close to the base.
I apologize. I did ask to be restrained, but this is merely a preventative measure.
Well, you do you. But why are you so determined to save Ieyasu? You don't owe him shit.
I don't know. I may not fully understand, but I just can't abandon him. When he smiles, it makes me happy too. Perhaps this is that valued empathy Bushido speaks of.
Don't spout that crap so casually!
Fine. Your connection's not my business. But we said we'd help you, so I'll do what I can to stop him from dying.
It's time to break in. It's been a while. I'm actually kind of excited.
I read you loud and fear! I swear we'll reveal the Shogunate's conspiracy! Squeak and destroy!
Intruders detected. Eliminating now.
Wait. There's another Suisen?
A fake Suisen. I knew something was off. The weirdest part was how similar their fighting styles are.
Just who was that? They were so alike, it's scary. Suisen, you know anything about this?
No, I have no clue either. All I know is that I'm a weapon created by the Shogunate.
That must have been your long-lost twin brother! Separated at birth? I hope you'll get some calzone time to chat!
Alone time, you mean? And going off what we know by now, I think that was probably a mass-produced version of Suisen.
A mass-produced version? What does that make me? A machine that only follows orders?
You're Suisen, of course. You're not with us because of your orders. You're here of your own free will, right?
My own free will?
I don't like that I saw a huge amount of souls in that thing. Just like there are in Suisen. Maybe the souls aren't housed mechanically, but rather...
Let's not worry about it. Doesn't matter what Suisen really is. He and Fuji are still my personal shields.
Who are you calling a shield?
Fine, I get it. Fuji, I'm promoting you to my right-hand man.
I never asked for that!
Enough fighting, you two!
Let them be. They're just horsing around.
Oh, I know this one! Fighting shows the clothes they wear.
Close. The saying is actually, fighting shows how close they are. Thank you so much. Whatever I may be, I will still remain by your sides.
Well, we made it in, but seeing this place? The Shogunate really went above and beyond their worst.
Why are there people floating in liquid? Are these those waterbeds I've heard about?
No. Those are devices designed by the demonic weapon magistrate. They're most likely using them to store the hostages.
Store them? Not cool! My subjects aren't cooking ingredients!
Wait, ingredients? No, it can't be. But I guess that would explain the souls inside Suisen and his double.
You figured it out too, huh? I realized as soon as I got a look at this place. I get what the Shogunate's up to now. They're really doing their worst.
What do you mean? What do they have planned? And where are the people they abducted?
Don't you get it? You're already too late.
It's Cannon Line, the demonic weapon magistrate! What did you do to my subjects? Where are they?
Where, he says. You've already met them. Don't you recall the boy you just fought? He's one of your precious subjects.
Huh?
See? Infernal refers to demons. Their souls are repurposed to make treasures, hence the name. What you fought was a combination of many souls. A living, all-purpose infernal treasure, Shirofune.
You turned my people into weapons of war? Quit messing with me already!
I'm not. The prototype is right next to you. Experimental model GS00 was built to house the soul of your younger brother, Iki Edogawa.
Huh? I'm...
Iki? You used my brother's soul?
I suppose that makes sense. It explains my attachment to Ieyasu after all.
Hey, Pipsqueak, head out of the clouds. You can worry about it after we cut the enemy down.
Don't worry, GS00. I'll turn your little friends into infernal treasures, just like you. Not bad at all, but enough's enough. Playtime's over. I'm putting an end to this with the ultimate living infernal treasure. It's based on a fortress-class design. I call it Kurofune.
You made an infernal treasure out of a fortress-class weapon?
This is Kurofune?
That face...
Looks just like Suisen! What the hell?!
Of course it does. GS00 is a Kurofune prototype. We used GS00's data, which contains the demonic axe, and focused on combat ability to create this ultimate, emotionless weapon.
So, this is the monster the people of Udo were talking about.
This weapon carries out every order, no matter how inhumane it is. Like this one, for instance.
No! It's aiming for the people in the tanks!
Damn it! Those are my subjects! Don't you dare hurt them!
What the hell, Shogun, stupid? Since when do you shield people?
I'm dead. But I'm dying for my people. And that's super awesome, so... that's okay. Right? I'm sorry, Iki. Looks like this is it for me.
Ah!
Suisen?
Suisen? What are you doing?
Ieyasu... I'm really sorry. I've been so much trouble.
Suisen! Suisen! Why? Why did you protect me? Are you really my little brother? Are you really Iki?
Ieyasu.
Fuji, just live. You don't have to worry about anything.
Mom! Mom, you can't die! Mom!
Stop crying, Fuji. You're too soft. Your mother died because of the war. This all happened because I was weak. Because I lost to Opener. Love, friendship, compassion. Demons don't need emotions. Throw them away, son, and join me.
But, Dad, I'm alive right now because Mom saved me. I don't believe she did anything wrong. I don't want to! I'm gonna be a warrior. I'll be the kind of man who'd give his own life for someone else, just like Mom!
You idiot.
Now's not the time for some stupid memory.
Suisen's barely alive. He needs immediate care. But how are we supposed to treat him? What can we do? His breathing's getting shallower.
Hey, Piriko. Move. I'll help him.
You know how to heal people too, Fuji? Wow!
Yeah. If this front is really an infernal treasure, I should be able to heal him.
Really? Please, I'm begging you. Please save him!
Sure, it's no problem. I'll heal him, but it's gonna cost you.
Fuji! How could you? Your friend's life is in danger! That's such a horrible thing to say.
Cool it, Missy. He doesn't really mean it. Just step back and let Fuji do his thing.
What do you mean he doesn't mean it?
You lot seem rather nonchalant, given that your enemies still stand before you. Do you think I'll give you time to heal him?
She's right. We don't have time. We have to deal with them first if we want to save him.
By the way, why do you know how to heal Suisen, Fuji?
My father invented infernal treasures. I know the basics too. So fixing Suisen will be easy, even if he is a living infernal.
You don't have to pretend you hate helping people at a time like this.
Shut up and leave me alone!
Are you okay? You're coughing up a serious amount of blood, Fuji!
Idiot. As long as money's involved, I can handle this. If you feel so bad for me, then pay up.
What are you saying? I'm genuinely concerned for you.
You and your damn stubborn pride. He'd never said, hey. I guess he can't say it. So I'll explain for him. I know Fuji's a bitter guy, but he's not really allergic to empathy. He's been cursed with Empathy Killer.
Cursed?
Yep. Whenever he feels things like love, friendship, compassion, justice, undemonic emotions, it eats away at him. He could die. If he feels even a little bit of these emotions, the curse activates. Unless he lives without empathy, he'll die.
Oh no! I didn't realize. I've been so insensitive to Fuji. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't know. And I caused you so much suffering.
Enough sorries already. It's really none of your business, you brat.
Oh, I understand. You don't really mean to be rude. It's just the curse talking, right?
Of course I meant it, you snotty brat!
Eek! How could you?
Nice going, Missy. If he acts his worst while healing Suisen, he should be able to counter the curse. My pupil is putting his life on the line. I don't care if it's Shidofune, Kudofune, or whoever. I'm not giving them an inch.
I'll keep Cannon Line busy with my gun. You'll have plenty of time, Fuji. We're counting on you to help Suisen.
Okay, all done.
What happened? Is my brother?
Oh! Suisen regained consciousness!
Iki.
Hey, Ieyasu. Stop hanging back and get over here now.
What do you want?
Call the guy by his name, got it? And give him a hug, too. That's your brother, man. It's obvious how anxious he is. Just look at his face. You're his older brother, accept it.
Fuji.
Otherwise, you'll end up like me. Unable to say anything, and filled with regrets.
Fuji! Hang in there!
Thanks, Fuji. You're totally right. My little brother took the hit to save me. I know exactly what I need to say. Iki. You were right there this whole time. I never realized. I'm so sorry.
No, I was remade into a weapon. Of course you'd have difficulty seeing me as your brother.
No, as your brother, I can't forgive myself. I mean, you just saved my life. Thanks a bunch. You don't have to worry anymore. I don't care how you look. You'll always be my brother.
I'll always be your brother? So, you're saying I'll always be me?
It's just like my father says. Conviction is what makes you, you. It was magnificent how you laid down your life, Suisen. You're a true warrior. You can't merely be a weapon.
Despite this steel body of mine, I still have conviction.
No way. They're still coming. Give us a break!
Well, we're surrounded. Even I can't handle that Kudofune thing. What are we gonna do?
Huh? Suisen?
Please get behind me, everyone. There's power welling from inside me. The soul of the demonic act seems to be lending me its strength.
Oh, look what happened to me.
One of the 7 founding weapons has awakened! The axe has accepted Suisen!
All right, Kudofune. I can see your future. The probability of you losing to us is 100%. I won't let you hurt the people I care about. I'll protect my family and my friends. That's my conviction.
He's aligned 120% with the infernal treasure. What interesting numbers from a living one comprised of so many souls. Show me more. Your power, your growth, your potential.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name appears to be Iki.
What's with that introduction?
I guess I'm still not quite used to it yet. I don't want to reject my identity as Suisen either. There are many other souls inside me as well. Would you mind calling me Suisen like you've always done? No matter how I look or what my name is, I'm me.
Iki. No, I mean, Suisen. It's just like you to be so thoughtful. I'm so proud of you. I've got the best brother ever. And I'm not gonna be happy until we crush Cannon Line. Where'd that piece of shit slink off to?
Seems like she disappeared when our backs were turned.
We should have taken that demonic bow Zenryo Yoichi off her when we had the chance.
If she can make living infernal treasures, maybe she can turn them back to normal. In that case, we know what to do next.
Defeat her, take the bow, and interrogate her mercilessly?
That's our Fuji. Attaboy!
Wait, this is usually the part where Prilika's like, "Hey, that's so horrible!" Where'd she go?
Huh. You're right. I haven't seen her around.
Prilika! Where'd you go? Come back to Ieyasu!
Ieyasu, you're being loud.
C4, your complexion doesn't look too good. Are you alright?
Don't worry, I'm fine. My head just hurts a little. What's up with me? I didn't get a new founding weapon, but I'm getting some more memories? And I'm recognizing things. It's from when I was living in Celestia.
Please, wait!
What is it now?
Please! Stop using souls to create infernal treasures! And release the citizens of Udo!
Are you done? Don't tell me you came all this way to talk about something so boring.
Huh?
You don't truly believe that your childish arguments will convince me, do you? If you keep insisting, I'll have you know your only option will be to take me down. There's simply no other way.
I can't do that! There's no way that's going to happen!
Then, I suppose you'll have to give up. If you can't even beat me, you can forget about beating Opener.
Wait! Please wait! Don't go!
Farewell, Prilika. Maybe fate will bring us together again one day.
Why would you say that? As if I could take you down!
Huh? The preview bit? You want me to do it? Understood. I'll execute my orders. One day, the average robot student, Suisen, made a contract with the mysterious Prinny to transform and fight crime.
I'd like you to sign this contract and become a magical girl.
But I'm not a girl.
That doesn't matter.
If you say so. Transform! I'm Magical Suisen, reporting for duty.
The Hitomoto Harass Society is gonna get ya!
So you're the villains. I, Magical Suisen, will transform into Dark Sun and crush you. Now, Pretty Destruction Laser! Power up!
Magical Punk beat me!
And thus, Magical Suisen defeated Sexy Yasu, head of the Harass Society. But this only sparked a long war. Next time on Magical Suisen, final episode, Meta Chrysalis. Non-stop, heart-pounding excitement. I did it. What? According to the previous data, I believe I have achieved the correct vibe. Why do you all look so angry? Huh. Is this what they call a tough crowd?
And that's that. Thanks for helping me with my Infernal Treasures research, Suisun.
Not at all. I'm just happy I could help.
So, what'd you figure out?
It's as I suspected. Not only is Iki's soul inside of Suisun, but a bunch of other souls are as well. I always thought it was strange I could see multiple souls inside him, but it all makes sense now.
Infernal treasures are only as strong as the souls inside them. So it's no wonder Suisun is so powerful.
A weapon that gets stronger when more souls are attached. What a demonic idea! I don't approve, but it's still impressive!
But it becomes more unstable with every additional soul. That's why Mugai was so picky when he was forging them. He used to tell his students and supporters that they could live on forever and defeat Opener by becoming his weapons.
While I respect the passion behind that idea, it's still terrifying to become an infernal treasure, isn't it?
It wouldn't be something we'd consider, but I'm sure it really resonated with people in Old Hitomoto where Bushido was strong.
Yeah. After a strict soul selection process, the 7 founding weapons were created. The countless souls within them all have the will to become infernal treasures, resulting in disturbingly powerful weapons.
So, you're saying they're so miraculous, they can never be made again. Wow.
Oh, I see now. I finally understand why the 7 founding weapons are so precious.
With that in mind, it makes perfect sense that the Shogunate selection process of random abduction creates inferior weapons.
But wait! If they only just started abducting citizens, how could they make infernal treasures before?
Logically, one would assume that they were gathering the souls of the dead, but it's a cumbersome method.
If it were me, I'd do things the easy way. Dead souls have to reincarnate. I'd ambush them on their path to Celestia.
Of course you'd say that. I agree, though. Lying in wait is better than making a huge scene. They could collect a lot that way.
You two always have such wicked ideas. But if the Shogunate blocked the path, Celestia wouldn't ignore that, right?
I'm sure they're continuing their investigations into the Netherworld. Don't you remember the, Cyclops bangles?
The Spec Ops Angels? That Robo-Girl Spice doesn't seem like a heavenly spy at all!
But if the Shogunate is really doing that, Celestia is probably super mad. Maybe mad enough to go to war over it.
War? We definitely can't let that happen. Where's this path to Celestia anyway?
In the Hellsprings. If the souls of the dead are being used to make infernal treasures, we have to go save them.
How does C4 know where the path is? Only someone from Celestia would know that. Could C4 be...
Episode 10. Angels, Demons, and Gunpowder.
How beautiful! What an expansive sea of clouds and torii gates! As a Hinomoto otaku, I couldn't be more happy to see this!
That's right! The Hellsprings have been worshipped in the Hinomoto Netherworlds for eras!
It's been a while since my last visit, but I'm glad to see nothing's changed. I wonder if the red bean soup place is still here.
Everything really is still here. Apparently, the Demodor can't lay a finger on this place because it's sacred.
That's a more intelligent remark than usual, brother. I applaud your diligence.
Isn't it? Yeah, wait. Were you dissing me?
You go think on that, Shogun stupid. C4, there's something I want to ask you. The Path of the Souls is under heavenly jurisdiction. Demons don't know much about it. You have amnesia, so why do you?
Huh? Good question. I don't know. I can't remember any details about it. I just knew.
Man, talk about a selective memory. Ugh, you've got to be a spy for the Shogunate or something.
Sorry. I totally understand why you'd be suspicious. If my memory comes back and it turns out that I'm your enemy, just cut me down, Fuji. In one strike, too. Whoosh!
Don't jinx yourself! It's not funny, C4. Don't count your pigeons before they crap!
It's chickens before they hatch, Perilika. Besides, the probability of her becoming our enemy is 0%.
Okay, well, I'm still a demon. If you deserve to die, I won't have any mercy. Even if we travel together.
Why must you always say things like that, Fuji? Yeah!
Oh, the Shogunate scum are attacking a young lady. I don't know what's going on, but let's think about it after we cut him down.
Probability that Fuji's brutality is due to Higan's influence? 100%.
Thank you for rescuing me. Truly. I am Nitra. As you can see, I'm an angel.
Nitra the angel, huh? Baby, I'd love for you to calm me down.
My esteemed brother, please learn to read the room.
So, what's an angel doing around here?
I was searching for souls that have gone missing as a result of the blocked path.
Could it be? Did you receive orders from Celestia to investigate? Just like Sugar and Spice?
Oh, you're acquainted with my friends? I was due to start full-scale investigations when my reinforcements arrived. However...
The Shogunate found you first. Do you mind if we ask you some questions while we wait for your reinforcements?
Wait. See? See! It's you, isn't it? Where have you been all this time?
Huh? You know me?
You two are acquaintances?
Not just acquaintances. C and I are the best of friends. We have a long history back in Celestia. I didn't recognize you immediately, due to how your ears and wings have changed. You're disguised as a demon?
Wait, you're best friends? Does that mean C4's actually an angel?
But C4's ears and wings! They're demonic, aren't they? How could she be an angel?
The village head of Sardine World told me to keep them disguised at all times. I didn't know it was because I was an angel.
What do you mean you didn't know? Look at your wings! They're obviously not demon wings!
I'm sorry. I don't have any memories of Celestia. I just thought it'd cause more confusion than necessary.
You have no memories? I guess it's true. How unfortunate. I thought we'd finally be able to talk about weapons again.
Oh? You're a weapon otaku too?
Of course! We spent our days drooling over all of the weapon photo books we collected.
Is Celestia just filled with weirdos or something?
But, judging by your reaction, you knew about C4's amnesia.
Yes, but it's quite the long story. I shall start from the beginning. You always come to this library to read, don't you? What is it you're so interested in?
Huh? Oh, I like weapons, so I'm always reading books about them. There I go again. Someone finally talks to me and now my love of weapons is gonna drive him away. People already don't like being around me because I can see souls. I guess I should just get used to being alone.
Goodness, really? You like weapons? We share an interest?
Yeah. Wait, you too?
Yes, indeed! I'm particularly enamored by the soul-filled weapons known as infernal treasures from the Hinomoto netherworlds.
Me too! That's my favorite type of weapon! What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I didn't introduce myself. My name is...
Nitra!
See, have your memories of me returned?
I remember! Nitra! I'm glad you're here!
Hey! Don't latch onto me like that. How embarrassing.
Ah, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. An emotional reunion with an amnesiac BFF! This is totally movie-worthy stuff.
Yes! I'll provide the funds, so let's start filming straight away! We can name it Angel Sukiyaki.
They ostracized you for seeing souls? I guess people reject unique abilities, no matter which world you come from.
You there! You're the wanted fugitive, aren't you? And now you've come to Hellsprings, eh?
Hey! Way to ruin the moment! Oh, I'll get you for this!
Orders from the Archangel to investigate? The two of us? Really?
Yes, it's true. Here, take a look at this letter.
Whoa. Is it really okay for someone like me to do something so important? I'm always in the library.
It will be fine. The Archangel's been concerned about you. She's pleased you've become more social recently.
Well, all of that is thanks to you, Nitra. Because we're friends now.
That's not why. Your improved reputation is all due to your own efforts. It isn't merely my influence. And you know what? The Archangel said we can take a look at the infernal treasures during our investigation.
What? We can? Really? Fi-yahoo!
I'm looking forward to our mission. Oh, and she's requested we bring back some Hinomoto superhero merchandise for her.
All right, got it. If that's all, then no problem.
And that's why C and I left Celestia for the Hinomoto netherworlds.
Your boss is weird as hell. Why does she want superhero merch as a souvenir?
Call it my intuition, but I think I smell a fellow comrade.
I see. I understand how the two of you came to be in the Hinomoto netherworlds. However...
With such a fun and peaceful mission, why would C4 end up losing her memory?
Yes, that is the pressing issue. No one could have foreseen such a horrible incident. And that awful incident.
What was it?
Will be revealed right after this commercial break.
Higan? Do you mind if I talk to you about something?
You must be predicting danger ahead. All right, tell me about it.
It seems that Nitro will continue her story after a short break. Reinforcements from Celestia don't seem to be arriving soon. So, I was wondering... C4, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I know what it's like to unexpectedly confront a past that you've forgotten, so... I thought you might feel the same way. That living in ignorant bliss is preferable to learning painful truths.
You're such a kind soul, Suisun. I'm okay. Thank you. I don't know about the C4 I used to be, but I have friends now. That's enough to help me accept any truths I might learn.
I suppose you really are far stronger than me, C4. Let's hear the rest.
Where did I leave off again? Ah, yes. I was just about to reveal the truth about what befell C.
Justice has arrived! We found you! I knew you were the mastermind behind all of this!
Sugar and spice? The masterminds of what?
We've caught you in the act now. Don't make a scene, please. Just follow us to the gallows.
Not in the act? Gallows? I thought we already cleared our names back in Resale World.
How sad it is to be betrayed by someone we trusted! But justice overcomes sadness and makes us stronger! Justice!
Ugh, there you go with that shit again. If you're gonna attack us, I won't show mercy when I cut you down.
Please wait! I'm sure this is a misunderstanding! If you just let us explain, it'll all be cleared up!
There's no use arguing about it! We'll kill you real good, Meow!
No matter how many times we knock them down, they get back up like zombies. Just give up already!
Do you really not know? You truly don't understand who's joined you?
Huh?
That woman there, Nitra, has blocked the path of the souls and betrayed Celestia! That's Nitra, the Soulkeeper Magistrate, Meow.
Huh? Nitra the Angel is a magistrate?
Nitra? What are they talking about?
Enough fun and games, especially since my reinforcements are here.
Oh, what the heck? Your reinforcements aren't angels from Celestia? They're Shinofunes!
Indeed. Like they said, my true identity is Nitra, the Soulkeeper Magistrate. I capture the souls going to Celestia and send them to the Shogunate so they can be made into infernal treasures.
You're lying, aren't you? Didn't you say that you're C4's best friend?
That's why I told you to be wary of Nitra! No you didn't, Meow. Oh, didn't I?
It's awfully troublesome to have someone who's overflowing with enthusiasm by your side when they're basically useless. I went to so much trouble, erasing your memories and spying on you for my little act. Looks like that was all for nothing.
What? You erased my memory, Nitra? Why would you do that? Aren't we best friends?
Well, we were, until you got upset about how infernal treasures were made. Something about blasphemy against souls. But don't you see? Demon souls are what makes weapons strong and beautiful. It's amazing. My heart trembles at the thought.
You're right, it's impressive. And as a weapon otaku, I think that's great. But I can't let souls become weapon material.
They're really not on the same page. I find the infernal treasures far more fascinating than both Celestia and you.
I don't understand either. Why would you betray Celestia and hurt your best friend? What objective is so important?
It's simple, Suisen. I want to become an infernal treasure, just like you.
Oh, I remember now. That's right. We were in Sardine World together.
That's C again, the Ocean Magistrate. I don't approve of the heavy taxes he imposes, but that demonic gun is impressive.
The people have been rebelling lately. They've even begun to arm themselves and have resorted to threatening us.
Yes. Us lower-ranked officials would appreciate if we could use some infernal treasures as well, sir.
I'll try negotiating with the higher-ups. But with how many subordinates I've got, I'd need around 500 demon souls.
Wait, 500 demon souls? Did you hear that, Nitra?
Yes, loud and clear.
So that means the Shogunate is using demon souls to manufacture infernal treasures? So that's why I sense so many souls whenever I saw one. I never would have guessed. They were being stolen from the soul path and used as material for infernal treasures. We have to do something about this.
Wait, see?
Nitra? What is it?
Hey, see? Do you really think life as a weapon is that bad? I think it's pretty amazing, actually. I mean, don't you think it would be nice to live on forever and ever as a weapon?
Nitra, what's gotten into you? I love weapons just as much as you, but something like that isn't normal.
Oh? What a shame we're not on the same page.
Nitra, why? I remember now. Your attack made me fall into the ocean. When I came to, my memories were gone.
It would have been better if they stayed gone. It saddens me to have to deliver another blow to my darling sea. But I won't be so nice this time. I'll do everything I can to wipe you out. Shirofunes, attack at once!
Don't underestimate us, young lady. Did you really think the great Higan Shosai would be caught off guard by a surprise attack? Don't make me laugh!
I predicted your betrayal, Nitra. As such, I made sure Higan was ready for battle.
You defended against all those simultaneous Shirofune attacks? Looks like I'll have to resort to Kurofune. I made this especially for you, see? The Sardine World citizens helped too. It's filled to the brim with their souls.
Sardine World? You don't mean...
A special living infernal treasure made with the souls of your saviors. Do you dare attack it? Just as strong as rumors suggest. But that's nothing the Kurofune can't handle. I just thought of something. As a little bonus, I'll tell you the Kurofune's weakness.
Wait, for real? Tell us! Come on! Yeah, wait. Why would you go out of your way to help the enemy?
She made it straight from the light. But once an angel, always an angel. I'm sure she's being kind.
Give me a break, Persilica!
Its weakness is the core in its chest. Attacking it will easily incapacitate it.
Really? This isn't a trap, is it?
She appears to be telling the truth. See? If I poke Suisen's core, he starts trembling like a little puppy.
Help me.
Hey, quit messing with my brother!
Master, don't touch his core. I know how infernal treasures are made, so I know exactly what she's up to.
Oh, so you're aware that the souls inside a core can't be restored once they're destroyed?
What?
Sorry, Suisen. I'll rub some spit on it for you, just in case.
I'll bandage you up all nice and good, okay? I've got you, little buddy.
That won't be necessary. Please keep your distance.
If you want to defeat Kurofune, you'll have to destroy the core, which will kill the citizens of Sardine World. I'm sure that'll be easy for you, see? You're just like me, after all. You're selfish and don't care about others.
That's awful. How could you be capable of doing such a horrible thing? Why have you changed so much? The Nitra I know. The Nitra that I remember. She's the nicest person around.
See, you could never understand. It doesn't matter whether you're an angel or a demon. Everyone dies. Will grow old and rot away one day. But if we become infernal treasures, we can preserve what makes us unique forever. It's an ideal way of life, don't you agree? If angels could become infernal treasures, I'd be the first in line. I can't bear to get old and die one day. I want to continue to be me forever.
Ugh, unique? Please. I think you're just afraid of change. You don't have the courage to be who you are or accept that life isn't static. That's so fake. How can you call that ideal? AC4, what do you think of Nitra's little lecture? Let me know how you really feel.
Nitra's right. There are lots of great things in this world that never lose their luster.
You do understand me! So join me in my journey, see? We can remain who we are forever.
But being ourselves doesn't mean we always have to stay the same. See? Look at me! Because of everything I've encountered and all the fun I've had, I've grown so much! Each day is better than the last. It's like fireworks lighting up the night. I become a new and improved me every single day. I'm going to embrace living life with a bang! Because that's what makes me, me! Fire!
What? See? The See I know would never say something like that. You'd never disagree with me. You're not See at all.
Whoa, it backfired on her?
I'll mobilize the rest of the Shirofunes and pummel every single one of you into oblivion!
I think souls being held hostage is a real pain in the butt. I'm hungry! Can we go to a tea house or something?
Can you hold out for a little longer, Master Moron?
Leave it to me. The demonic gun. The soul inside it is telling me to cause a bigger explosion. Come on, demonic gun. I'm counting on you, Heichu Ryoma. Fire!
Incredible! The light that C4 is radiating is blasting everyone in the vicinity away.
It's the same as when my demonic staff and Suisen's demonic axe awakened. That means...
The bond between C4 and the demonic gun has gotten even stronger! C4! Show him your worst! I see the souls inside Kurofune clear as day. I can fight without harming them. Just you wait, Nitra. I'll make you shine with all my might, just like how you changed me once.
Pichu Ryoma decided now was the time to unlock its true potential? Oh, I hate to admit it, but what a glorious sight!
That's that. Nitra, you're next.
I can't believe you managed to incapacitate all of them without hurting a single soul! I must report back to Cannon Line.
Justice has arrived! Won't escape us now! Soulkeeper Magistrate Nitra!
I see the idiot mecha angel duo finally decided to show up.
We had to report to Celestia to request reinforcements! Justice never runs away, nor does it hide!
Communication, contact, and consultation are angel fundamentals. Meow. Sorry for getting here so late.
Nitra, in the name of justice, we've reported your evil deeds to the Archangel!
We've been ordered to bring you back to Celestia for punishment. Come with us, Meow.
I humbly decline. Besides, what can Celestia do now? It's a little bit late, isn't it? No matter what anyone may say, I'll follow my dream of becoming an infernal treasure. You can't change my mind. Farewell. See?
Wait, Nitra! Will we never be friends again?
C4, keep your chin up. You still want to believe in Nitra, don't you?
Huh? Well,
You don't have to hide it. It's okay to trust that she must have her reasons and keep believing in her. Those who believe will be enslaved. No, wait. Those who believe will be shaved. I mean,
I think you mean those who believe will be saved.
Yes, that! Just because you've been betrayed once, or because you're enemies, doesn't mean everything is a lie. I'm sure she has some kind of reason. If you continue believing in her, I know the day will come when you see eye to eye.
Why are you so worked up about it?
I'm not. Not in the slightest.
Thanks, Berilica. I'll keep believing in her until I understand how she really feels.
Allow me to show you my deepest remorse! I apologize profusely for the misunderstanding earlier!
My bad, Meow. Please forgive me. Quitty, please.
Why are you groveling on your knees?
I hid the locations of the lost souls because the angel Nitra betrayed Celestia and became a pawn of the Shogunate!
You're apologizing on her behalf? Does that mean I should get down on my hands and knees too?
No, there's no time for that. Our investigations revealed that the souls of the dead are being held in Sleporo.
Huh? Sleporo? It's super cold there.
That's the location of the Demodor's stronghold, Grim Jufu. But why would they bring the souls there?
We don't know, Meow. We've got eyewitness reports that Demodor Opener and the Demonic Fist are there, though, Meow.
Demodor?
Yes, he's normally protected by the Infernal Sanctuary. But if the reports are true, you won't need the founding weapons to approach. I'd love to take him on right away, too. But Celestia has to be neutral. Whether Nitra is involved or not, we cannot recklessly interfere with the Netherworld. I'm so irritated!
Leave Opener to us. Would you do us a favor and keep Kurofune and the Shirofune safe in Celestia? I want to find a way to save the souls trapped in them, no matter what it takes. Please protect them until I can.
Security detail! I see. Roger that! I swear on my life and honor of justice! I'll protect those souls with all I have!
Okay, we'll go back to Celestia and ask the higher-ups about helping you out. Don't get your hopes up too high, Meow.
Now, we must leave you with our catchphrase. All together now!
Justice, Meow!
So, it's finally time for Opener and the missing souls to show up, huh? Things are starting to get interesting.
Everything will be right again, if we can just put an end to Opener.
All right, time to head over to Slapporo.
Father, Mother, it's okay to keep believing, right?
The revelation of a sad reality, yet I must face it.
So, your friend betrayed you, huh? Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
I've only got 20 hours left for manga submissions to the biggest event in the Netherworlds, Demicon.
Wait, that's your sad reality?
100 pages to go for my draft copy. It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs.
It's game over. Give up already.
C4 is backed into a corner, but in her darkest hour, the most sinister helper of all appears, Christine Higan.
My manga belongs to me, and your manga also belongs to me. I'll help you meet the deadline.
And so began the duo's do-or-die battle.
Attack the printing company! Take that!
If you don't extend the deadline, I'll blow you all up!
Just draw your damn manga!
Next time on Bakubomb, final episode, The Absolute Challenger. I can't ever finish my beloved manga.
If the deadline's too tight, just pay more to get it printed super duper fast!
Heroica, that's still a burden for the printing company.
So this is from Jufu of Sapporo, where the Dimmador commands his nether army. And it's freezing!
Well, Sapporo is known for its bountiful nature and consistently harsh environment. They call it the Netherworld of Trials.
It's freezing! I want to go home to my kotatsu right now!
I guess testing your spirit is out of the question, Ieyasu.
That angel, Spice or whatever, said this is where Demodor Opener is, right?
Yeah. Apparently, he rarely leaves his infernal sanctuary, so this is our only shot at him. There'll be hell to pay if he gets back to the sanctuary. It's gotta all end here in Slapporo.
Hey, check it out! It's the Nether Army! There's a whole bunch of them.
It's enough! They have superior numbers. Don't let that make you careless. You have to watch your backs at all times.
Yes, sir! That's a lot of guys. What are we gonna do?
Oh? If there are so many of them, that must mean the king of the pond is somewhere around. Let's get warmed up.
What? No, wait! With numbers like these, we can't afford to be hasty! Keep on your nose and tread lightly!
Keep on your toes and tread lightly. Ugh. We're up against Benikage, too. It'll be hard to slip away.
The ones after the 7 founding weapons are sure to appear. Let them come. This formation has already ensured their defeat.
I'm here! But I think I hit someone. It's okay, right? They were probably your enemy, Dad.
Ow? What are you doing here?
That was good timing for once. It's time for us to snatch the weapon while they're confused. Let's do our worst! Episode 11. Showdown with Opener.
Turn into snowmen!
Hey! What the? I really did!
The Nether Army is in complete disarray.
They're a mess. This is our chance to sneak in.
Someone may have built an ugly fort here, but it's still the same old Slapporo. It's freezing cold, and gives everyone the same harsh treatment. Oh man, I miss this place.
You miss it? Does that mean you've been to Slapporo before, Higan?
Been here? I'm from here. Slapporo's my home netherworld.
Wow, no way! I'm so curious about your childhood. What was it like?
Well, my parents weren't around. Every day here was a struggle between life and death for as long as I could remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked so casually.
It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. My life changed when I met the previous Shosai, my master, Rekka.
Huh? This is the first I've heard of this.
Yeah, because I never told you. I attacked her, trying to steal food and stuff, but she trounced me. Then she gave me a sweet Ohagi rice ball and said I should be her disciple. That was that. She didn't give me a choice. You know who she had with her? Her daughter Fuyo and her top disciple, Mugai. Fuji's parents.
Okay. What? You never told me that!
Wow! What were his parents like?
I bet they always did their worst and were greedy as hell, right?
And when they got mad, they were like, I'll cut you down!
Probability they vomited blood often. 100%.
You really nailed it. I definitely do my worst, but I've got nothing on my old man.
Actually, Fuyo and Mugai were very kind. They didn't know me, but they smiled and shared their food with me.
Fuji's parents were nice? It's like I thought. You really are descended from kind, caring warriors.
No, you're wrong.
Master Rekka, Fuyo, and Mugai. As I ate their ohagi, I felt the warmth of kindness for the very first time. But empathy isn't always good. In the end, Master Rekka, Fuyo, and Mugai were all too kind to live in the netherworlds.
That's totally different from my experience. My shithead dad full of love and kindness.
I can't see that at all. My dad, the Mugai I knew, only wanted power. He sacrificed everything because he was obsessed with beating Opener. Forget being a pushover. I can't remember a time when he ever said something nice to me.
That's your fault!
Who's that?
Yes, little Fuji is the cause of all these problems.
Shinofunes can talk?
Hmm? Oh no, I'm...
That's really talking!
Shut up, you idiot! I might look like a Shirofune, but it's me! See again!
See again?
What? But you look completely different!
You and I look the same, but you're older on the inside. I'm 100% uncomfortable.
Is that really what you're worried about?
I personally asked the demonic weapons magistrate, Cannonline, to transform me into a living infernal treasure! The treasure's power is as strong as its soul! My determination has led me to become this! No other Shirofune can compare!
Ugh, this guy's a real pain in the ass. No matter how many times we beat him, he just keeps coming back.
That's what's special about us living infernal treasures. I can regenerate while you exhaust yourselves!
Hey, he's like the other Shirofunes. Again, is full of souls. I can see them.
Please stop! Why do you hate Fuji so much you chose to become an infernal treasure?
It's simple. My kind Master Mukai became obsessed with power. All because of Fuji! Don't you recall? Opener defeated Master Mukai. He was training with us disciples. Fuji was still young, so he was fed up with the constant training and snuck out. He was attacked by a bandit that held a grudge against Mukai.
Again, shut the hell up! Don't talk about my past!
I'll say what I want. Our master's wife was killed because she was protecting Fuji! Mugai had already lost to Opener. He was an emotional wreck. When he lost his beloved wife, he broke down. He became violently obsessed with power. He was a completely different person. And it's all Fuji's fault!
Mugai's own weakness is to thank for his rampage, not his son. You can't blame Fuji for that.
Yeah, what he got said! I just want to take your anger out on Fuji!
Shut up! This doesn't concern you. Opener came to Hinomoto, and the shogunate was scared. War spread. The people were weak. If only Fuyo hadn't died. If only she hadn't given her life for Fuji's. Master Mukai wouldn't have changed! He recklessly faced Opener again after he completely lost it. I can't let that go!
I can't believe your parents had such a tragic fate, Fuji.
Again, you little... kid. I mean, Fuji! You caused your parents' deaths. You're a plague! Doesn't matter what anyone says! My hatred for you will never end! My master met an early death because of you!
You think I don't know that? I'll never be free of this sin!
Wait just one moment, see again!
What? The hell do you want, girlie?
Fuji may indeed have a heavy past bearing down on him. And I understand how sad you are about the deaths of Fuji's parents. But I don't think Fuji is a bad person. I mean, look at him now! He's fighting to save so many people!
Cut it out, Perico! Stop saying I care so much!
It doesn't matter what happened in the past. Fuji cares about duty and honor. He's the kindest warrior in all Hinamoto!
You're just a little girl! You couldn't possibly understand what it's like to lose my precious master! Or how much I hate Fuji!
Right, I don't understand. Fuji has helped me, and he's the reason why I'm even standing here before you! He encouraged C4 and Ieyasu, saved Suisen when he was wounded. He acts mean, but he's always helping us. I trust Fuji with all my heart! He's my hero!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm helping you more hunts for the reward! You're seriously making me sick here.
Yes, I wish you'd think about the lives you have saved, rather than the ones you failed to. No matter what you say, Fuji, I won't forget that you saved my life.
Yeah, fine. Whatever. You're supposed to be demons, but you're also damn virtuous. It gets on my nerves. Hey, again! My motto is to live my worst life. I don't give a damn if people hate me. In fact, I welcome it. I'm a demon and I'll act like one. I'm gonna cut you and your damn grudge down here and now! Why? After all I've done, I still can't win! Do I not have enough souls?
You still don't get it. You really are dumb as a bag of rocks.
What?
Do you honestly believe that Fuji doesn't care about his parents' deaths? He's just like his father. Fuji is suffering the way Mugai did after he lost Master Rekka and Fuyo. Fuji feels responsible for his mother's death, and for everyone he couldn't save. He's still living with all that.
You're starting to sound like Perico.
Well, you're coughing up blood. Doesn't that mean we're right?
Shut up!
You think Fuji feels any guilt about that? No freaking way! That's exactly why I have to get my revenge!
Little Miss Perillica and the others get how Fuji is. That's why they became his friend. You'd know that if you gave him a chance. But you abandoned the way of the sword. You even cast off your own body. There's no way your corrupted eyes can see the truth. You're like Mugai after his loss. You're taking your rage, sorrow, and regret out on Fuji.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! You're right! I know you're right, okay? Hitting him won't change anything. I'm the one who needs to change. But I've stolen from the people. Misused the treasures Master Mugai made. There's no way I can turn back now.
It's okay again. After all, Ieyasu and I were able to change. I'm sure you can too.
Me. Change. You make it sound so easy.
What? You still won't quit? Next time we fight, you can face me as a sword master if you want. I'll still cut you down.
What? Face you as a sword master?
I'm not interested in fighting a shogunate lackey. But my dad's disciple, see? Sure. I'll even give you a discount. 100 million hell per rematch. No expiry date. Just let me know when.
You've got some nerve. All right. We'll meet again, and I'll be even stronger.
Unfortunately, traitors like you must disappear. Goodbye forever. See again.
Cannon line! The demonic weapon magistrate?
Cannon line! What did you do to it again?
I disposed of him. Useless tools must be discarded. It's only natural. Now, the rest of you are next. There won't be a trace left of you when I'm done. Just like again.
How cruel! That's so evil! I can't understand how you've become such a villain! We'll avenge again and beat you! Then you'll have to tell us how to turn the infernal treasures back into people!
What a nuisance. Allow me to make things perfectly clear. What you want is impossible.
What? I don't believe you! There has to be a way to turn them back! There must be!
Can you put spilt water back in its vessel? Some things are simply impossible. The only way to save them is by annihilating them completely, just as I did to again.
Snuffing out again meant as little to you as spilled water. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, I suppose so.
You're lying. You have to be. Everyone in Sardine World and Suisen will be stuck like that forever.
C4! Hang in there! Don't listen to her! I'm sure there must be some way.
No, there isn't. Stop holding on to foolish dreams. They'll all be infernal treasures forever.
And yet, knowing that, you still continue to create them.
Man, screw that! I don't believe you! I'm getting my people and Suisen back!
Move it, Ieyasu! I'm gonna cut down that four-eyed freak!
No! I will!
Do it, Shirofune.
Harulica? Not yet. You... I'm going to stop you with my own two hands!
Sadly, I don't have any time to spare for you. My Shirofunes will have to keep you entertained.
Hold it right there! I'll give my life if it means stopping you!
Piriko, drop it already! Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Let go of me! I'm going to get her! I have to stop Cannon Line! If I don't, then I came all the way to Hinamoto for no reason! I have to do something! If I don't stop Mother, she'll hurt even more people! I have to!
Wait, did you say Mother?
I had a feeling it was something like that. Cannon Line's her mother. No wonder you're so desperate. Fine. If we're gonna catch up to Cannon Line, we gotta beat these Shirofunes first. Come on!
I'm sorry I never told you. The demonic weapon magistrate is my mother. And Demo Door Opener is my father.
Huh? For real?
I didn't really come here for the 7 founding weapons, or to bring Bushido back to Hinamoto. The truth is, I came to ask my parents why they'd taken over the Hinamoto shogunate.
No wonder you'd always make weird faces whenever we talked about defeating Opener.
Yeah. But You have to believe me. The father and mother I know have good hearts. They love Hinamoto. But after they came here for work, we suddenly lost contact, and word of the evil Dimmador began to spread. I came to the Hinamoto Netherworlds because I wanted to find out what happened to them.
So you also had someone you wanted to believe in, even after they betrayed you.
The bond between parent and child is something else. No matter what happens, you still feel the need to trust them.
I know all too well how much it hurts when your family changes.
How are you guys so calm about this? Am I seriously the only one who's freaking out about Perilika's situation?
Truth be told, it's likely you were the only one who didn't have any suspicions about Perilika's identity.
I'm sorry. I just really wanted to believe in my father and mother. Or rather, I was afraid to accept the truth. I didn't want to believe that my parents were the root of all Hinamoto's suffering. I wanted to confront them myself first. I couldn't say anything when I learned about what my father did to yours. I'm sorry, Fuji. I really betrayed your trust.
What? I never trusted you to begin with, Perselika.
Ah, right. Of course you didn't. Even though I always talked about Bushido, I never had any right to.
You're paying me 100 million hell to help you, so it doesn't matter if I trust you or not.
That's all there is to our relationship.
You really have a way with words, Fuji. Can you be honest for a change? I know you feel bad for her.
Shut up! I don't feel anything for...
Blood? Why did your curse trigger? Could it be? You really do sympathize with me? Fuji! You truly are a kind and caring warrior after all!
Stop that! You dimwit! You're killing me here!
No matter who or what her parents are, Perilika is still Perilika. Nothing's gonna change between us.
Exactly! You can totally trust me! Feel free to call me darling.
Your presence is far less burdensome than my easily excitable brother. He and I will both aid you, Perilika.
This is a tricky situation. Just accept our help, Missy.
Thank you so much, everyone!
You guys are gonna make me hurl. What are you after, Piriko? Don't hold back this time. Tell us loud and clear!
I want to go after my mother, of course! We'll make her tell us the truth! I'm sure I can handle whatever it is, as long as I've got all of you with me. Get in line. I mean, Mother!
Oh, you've chased me all the way here. Do you adore your mother so much that you can't stand to be away from her?
Yes, of course I do! Please, go back to being the kind mother I've always known!
How absurd. Aren't you aware of all the evil I've committed?
I know. I'm sure you've done plenty of unforgivable things. You need to make amends with a lot of people. Please let me help you do that! I don't care how heartless or evil you are! You're my mother! I love you!
But Perilika, why are you...
Mother! What's wrong? Why are you coughing blood?
Stay back. I'm all right.
You don't seem all right! What's going on, Mother?
I said I'm fine. And now that I've seen how much you've grown, I finally made up my mind. I can only only say this once, so listen well. My husband, Demodor Opener, is...
It's time to shut up, Cannon Line. Permanently.
So you're Demodor Opener.
How can you kill your own wife, you twisted bastard?
I hate to lose my top pawn, but I can't allow the demonic bow to be stolen. You silly woman, swayed by your child. Well, I was planning to get rid of you anyway, so this worked out well for me. I'll be taking that bow back.
Father? No. You're nothing like my father! What happened to you?
Stay back, Missy. There's something odd about his gauntlet.
You brats have kept me waiting. It's time for you to return the founding weapons to me. Unleash your power, Zeshomugai, the demonic fist. Put these weaklings in their place. The full power of my demonic fist wasn't enough to defeat them.
He put up a real fight, but we definitely beat Opener.
In your face, Demodor Opener! You've always been so high and mighty, but now I'm taking back control of Hinomoto.
You did it, brother! Hinomoto may once again return to peace.
It seems this body's on its last legs. I suppose I've used it for too long.
What?
Well, it held on long enough for my plans to succeed, so I'll forgive him. Now I just need Ao to obliterate the Nether Army.
What the hell is he going on about? We beat him up, but he's acting like nothing happened. Is he a sore loser or something?
Eliminating that meddlesome cannon line was simple enough. You've all been so helpful.
What are you saying? Father, snap out of it!
Look at that gauntlet he's wearing. Zeshomugai. The demonic fist is...
It's transforming. What's going on?
Father?
I haven't taken this form in a long time. It truly sets my blood ablaze.
What? How are you still alive? Swordmaster Mugai!
Am I going crazy?
No, that happened a long time ago. But I guess now's not the time for jokes. I don't understand what's happening.
Of course we're confused. The man standing right before us is a long-dead hero.
Gauntlet came off of my father's arm and turned into this creepy old man. Is this really Swordmaster Mugai?
Is that all you have to say, son? Huh. Figures.
What the hell's going on? I thought you were dead! My father died battling Demodor Opener! Swordmaster Mugai is dead!
How boorish of you. You've been reunited with your dead father. You could at least joyously embrace me. Although I suppose you'd immediately vomit blood and die, thanks to that curse I put on you.
You piece of shit! I'll cut you down! I don't know what's going on, but I guess this is really happening, huh?
No. Leave this to me. Quickly, get out of here.
She's coughing blood again? Wait, that's just like my symptoms. Cannon line's been cursed with Empathy Killer!
You and my mother have been afflicted by the same curse?
So you finally noticed. Opener, Cannon line, they've all been nothing but puppets. I did this to realize my ambitions. I won't leave a single weak demon alive in all of the Hinomoto netherworlds.
The great evil that had plunged Hinomoto into chaos has been revealed! The curtain opens on the final act of their struggle.
Leave this to me. I'll make sure they pay.
Thank you, Fuji. Please lend me your strength. You're taking down the evil media that's been spreading lies about Hinomoto!
What about Mugai?
It's unforgivable. I believe that everyone in Hinomoto were ninjas that only ate sushi. I haven't met a single person here that speaks like a samurai.
Of course not! It's embarrassing!
The only way forward is for me to rule Hinomoto and implement a return to the old ways! My only campaign pledge? All demons must wear the iconic Chon Mage top knots!
You're worse than Mugai!
Next time on the Reign of Perillica, final episode. Cut down the cropped cuts. I may die, but the Chon Mage will live on!
The truth must hurt. She's forcing herself to be cheerful. Every day she reminds me more of Fuyo. It's been a while, but I'll put my life on the line this time.
Everything was all for your ambitions?
What do you mean by that? What did you do to Opener and Cannon Line?
You still don't get it. I was pulling the strings. Demodor Opener's aggressions were instigated by me.
In other words, you were behind my father's change in personality?
Wait, hold up. I'm still processing. I thought Lord Mugai lost to Demodor Opener and died.
My foresight isn't working. C4, can you take a look at his soul? Is this really the ultimate swordsman?
That's the thing. I don't know either. There are so many souls squirming around, I don't even know which one is Mugai's.
So you've been reduced to this, huh, Mugai?
Demodor Opener and I crossed swords twice. And yes, I was overpowered the first time. He dealt me a crushing defeat. But when I wanted to die with dignity, he said, "Killing you would be baka. Let's stop fighting and be friends."
Be friends with an enemy outsider. Stories of the Demodor scare small kids, but he's just like a certain nitwit.
I knew it. I knew Father never intended to invade the Hinomoto he loved so dearly!
That show of compassion to an opponent disgusted me. Such composure, such kindness. It made me angrier than I'd ever been before. That's why I forged myself and my followers into the 7 founding weapons. It was all for revenge. I had to challenge him again.
But I heard you still weren't a match for Opener. You ended up dying.
The widely accepted story is that you and your disciples challenged Opener again. The fact that you're alive means that...
My father didn't kill Fuji's father.
You must have won, Mugai. So why did you hide the truth?
Opener seriously wounded me. I had to stay hidden in order to regain my full strength. But the biggest reason, I had to exploit his position to weed out these revolting values of responsibility, empathy, and Bushido from Hinomoto. I've hated Bushido from the very start. What a ridiculous concept. I can't even begin to express how much I despise it.
That's it? You just hate Bushido? You went that far for such a stupid reason?
Yes, I did it all to reform Hinomoto. I cursed Cannon Line with Empathy Killer, and possessed Opener to control the Shogunate. The demonic fist, Sessho Mugai, has the ability to bind souls. It will rid the netherworlds of weak demons.
You heretic. You were behind Hinomoto's corruption and everything else that happened.
It isn't corruption. By weeding out this useless empathy, I will restore Hinomoto to how a netherworld should be.
Oh, shut up already! I thought you died! But all this time, you've just been controlling Hinomoto from the shadows? Don't mess with me, you deadbeat! I'll use your demonic sword to send you where you belong, once and for all! Episode 12, Blood Feud, the battle against Mugai!
That attack wasn't bad, but it's useless against this immortal body of mine.
For real? I thought we got him, but he's up again like nothing happened.
It looks like he's using the souls inside of him to heal up, just like Kurofune and the Shirofunes. Our odds don't seem too good.
After incorporating all those souls from Hell Springs, I have no weaknesses. That whelp is right. You face a futile struggle.
Right now, we're basically up against someone with infinite continues.
Grandpa! I defeated all of the enemies outside.
Of course Al shows up when we're busy! Wait, Grandpa?
Eek! Look! She's hugging him!
Oh, I get it. It makes sense. If Fuji is Ao's dad, then Mugai's obviously her grandfather.
What?
Glad to have you back, Ao. You're such a good child. Grandpa's okay here. Just leave it to me.
Okay, got it.
Before I forget, Ao, this infernal treasure's for you. It's a reward for being such a good kid.
Ao has incorporated the demonic bow into her body. That's like what happened with me.
Is Al stronger now, Grandpa?
Yes, of course. Now you can go and play with the Shogunate people all you want.
Yay! I'll use my new powers to make him go bye-bye. Al's helping Dad make his dreams come true, right? I'll make all your dreams come true.
She really is such a pure child. I don't know why you didn't use her. What a handy tool.
So you were the one behind Ao's rampages? Seriously? How rotten are you? People think you're a hero. The ultimate swordsman!
This is how a demon should truly act. But demons these days care about feelings. What nonsense. That's not their true nature.
What's so bad about having empathy? It's got nothing to do with being demonic. I've met so many kind and empathetic demons ever since I came to Hinamoto.
Kindness is an excuse for weakness. Fuji was a rare sword talent, but he never reached his full potential after losing his mother. Risking your life to protect others? A spineless thought like that only makes you weak. That's why I used the demonic fist to curse Fuji with an aversion to empathy. It's my version of a father's love. So, how'd that work out for you? Have you finally developed proper demonic values? Like greed and ruthlessness? The future of demonity will keep declining if soft-hearted fools like Fuji are permitted to stay as they are. I'm putting my very heart and soul into restoring a Hinomoto, thrust into strife, warfare, and frenzied chaos.
Ha! Another world thrust into chaos? If you were still in your soft-hearted phase, they'd cut you down on the spot.
What are you talking about? I threw that useless naivete away long ago. Don't think I'm like you or Fuji. I've changed.
Really? So why don't you tell me? What's next, now that you've become a picture-perfect demon? Peel off your opener disguise and expose your deceptions, or let your blood rust the tip of my spear. Make your decision.
Neither. I've had my own plan from the very start.
From the start?
What do you think will happen if I use the Netherworld Network to announce that Opener is defeated and Hinomoto has been saved? Surely the risen Ultimate Swordsman will be hailed as a hero and given complete power over the Shogunate.
What the heck? That's the dumbest ending of all time!
He's right. The walls have spears and the doors have spies. Everyone at Grim Jufu will help us reveal the truth. You won't win.
You mean the walls have ears and the doors have eyes? Anyway, she's right. Things won't go according to your plan.
I'm not so sure the people of Grim Jufu will be much help. Owl's already annihilated them. You're the only ones who know the truth.
So, if you get rid of us, the truth about your manipulation of Opener will never come out.
We won't let you take us out! I don't care if you are a hero! We'll beat you down before you get to us, Sleazoid!
We can't defeat him quickly, and we're at a disadvantage in a prolonged battle. Our chances of winning, 1%.
The only miscalculation in my plan is your existence. I had to move everything up once you started stealing the founding weapons.
Huh, I get it. You were supposed to destroy the Shogunate like a hero, but it got crushed first. That must have pissed you off.
In his final moments, Opener sent the demonic sword to another netherworld. I didn't think it mattered. But this time, I won't leave anything to chance. No trace of you shall remain, and then I will create my ideal netherworld. Now then, you'll be returning the 7 founding weapons to me. Not bad. So how should we fight next? Should we add some rules to spice things up?
He just keeps coming back to life after we defeat him!
He's messing with us.
That's not true, son. I said I wouldn't be careless, didn't I? This time, I'll break your spirit so that you won't be able to defy me ever again. That's very demonic, isn't it?
really are Fuji's father. Even more sadistic than he is!
How tedious. Mugai, you're scared, aren't you? It frightens you. The demonic sword that derailed your plans. The power of Kanzan Musashi.
Mother!
Oh, still breathing. Such absurd deductions aren't like you, Canon Line. My plan is perfect. There's no way one pathetic sword would make me waver now.
Really? I'm not so sure. These kids are strong. Far stronger than you think. Mugai, descend into the depths of hell with me.
That smell. You hid explosives on your person?
It's only effective at short range. But can you survive a blast that not even Kudofune could withstand?
You're going to blow yourself up? Mother, please don't!
Perilika, listen carefully. All that's required for Mugai to curse you is to trust him, and to look him in the eyes. Both your father and I were deceived by this man. That's why I want all of you to be careful. Goodbye, Perilika. Please take care of your father.
A futile last-ditch effort. But as you can see, I'm still alive. She died in vain.
Enough talk, scumbag. Now that I know you've truly rejected empathy, I'll read your last rites. I still remember when we fought to the death after you went on a rampage. It was after you lost Fuyo. How did it feel to duel for 3 days and 3 nights in search of constant strength, Mugai? You used your dead wife's body and her soul to make a weapon! What have you gained from that?
And I'll ask you, what's wrong with seeking strength? Didn't you feel anything when Master or Fuyo died, Higan? The foolish masses killed Master because of her kindness. And Fuyo sacrificed herself to save her beloved child. That weakness is in you, me, everyone. Feelings for other people only bring pain. Rejecting emotion prevents that.
Of course, that's how you see it. You're kinder than anyone else I know. And you've experienced more pain, too. I know what it's like to be alone. But Master was the one who taught me about emotions. I can't let you disrespect that! A sword devoid of emotion can't cut me down! Stop trying to fight me without putting your heart into it!
No! I only lost because I still feel emotion. I can't defeat the Demodor unless I throw it all away!
Wait, Mugai! Mugai! It's all my fault. I wasn't able to stop you that day. We have been together through thick and thin. As atonement, I, Higan Zeshosai, shall be the one to cut you down, Mugai! Canon Line put her life on the line to save us, despite the curse you inflicted on her. This is in her honor!
Wow. Incredible! Her soul has reached maximum resonation. Higan's overflowing with power!
Mugai, at the very least, I feel an obligation to kill you. I should have stopped you then. I regret not doing so. No matter how hard I tried to suppress my regret, it still pained me to even hold a sword. But won't waver now. My blade will surpass this world, Nirvana, and everything ever created!
What? Even more power?
I am Tenjo Tenge Shinra Banshosai now! Mugai, you weakling! Take up your blade with your trembling hands!
Ugh. You managed to pierce my heart. You're unmatched, even with a spear. However, it's all pointless, Higan. Thanks to my powers of regeneration, it means nothing.
I know. You've got an impressive life force, but do you really want to regenerate?
Please. How pathetic. Unwilling to admit defeat!
I pierced your heart with the demonic spear, Banji Tarakatsu. It warps time and space. I've stopped it at the moment I pierced you. No matter how many times you regenerate, the spear won't shift from your heart. It'll continue to tear through it.
With every regeneration, the demonic spear will eat away at Mugai's life. What a nasty endless attack.
Is this one of those infinite combo things?
Impressive of you to use my powers of regeneration against me. However...
It can't be! He was able to pull out the spear through brute force?
I would expect no less from you, Higan. Your strength is as brilliant as ever. There's no longer any need to hold back. I've got no choice. I'll have to take you on in my true form.
He was just playing with us before!
He's on a completely different level now. But we can't give up! The future of the Hinamoto Netherworlds is at stake!
Hold up, Persilica. We're exhausted from fighting. We don't stand a chance against him.
I hate to admit it, but Fuji's right. We need to focus on getting home safely.
I won't let you escape. No one is leaving here alive.
His injury is slowing him down. Go ahead. I'll stay behind and keep him at bay.
With Higan's help, the probability of successful evacuation is 87%. We cannot let this opportunity pass.
Understood. I guess we do need to regroup. Father, Mother, I will make sure to avenge you soon!
We must get to safety while we still can. If we are captured this time, our chances of survival are 0%.
Man, 0% is no joke!
Wait, that sound.
What? Some kind of announcement?
It's a mass Netherworld network broadcast. Who could it be during all this chaos?
Citizens of the Hinomoto Netherworlds! I am Mugai, the ultimate swordsman! I faked my death years ago, but I've returned now!
That bastard's already started to preach over the Netherworld network.
But we're still on the run! Does that mean he doesn't plan on hunting us down?
No, that's not it. I think he's trying to brainwash Hinomoto's citizens with his lies, before branding us criminals. If he does that first, then...
First and foremost, upon my return, I defeated Demodor Opener, Ravager of the Hinomoto Netherworld!
Look! My father! He's been tied up!
He and his puppet regime, which erased Bushido from Hinomoto, have both fallen by my hand. I have avenged the deaths of those who rebelled against the Demodor and died from government brutality. My countrymen, all who love Hinomoto, I swear to you that I shall take my place at the top and build a proud shogunate.
He's shameless as hell! After blaming everything on Opener and the Shogunate, he wants to take control of the Netherworlds?
He established a corrupt government, abducted citizens, and forced the Shogunate to be the villains.
However, I have one concern. There are rebels who oppose my rule. They are currently on the run. These traitors plan to reinstate Opener. Thus, I ask you all to provide any information you may have. Fuji, Hirilika, Ieyasu, C4, Higan, Suisen. If you find these 6, capture them at once.
What? He's turned us into fugitives after all. Not a single resident of the Hinomoto Netherworlds will listen to us now.
Huh? Hey! I found the fugitives that the broadcast was talking about! I gotta hurry and report back to Lord Mugai!
Guess that means everyone's our enemy now. Great. I can just be a villain and do my worst!
That broadcast changed everything in a flash. I can't party with the geishas anymore.
Duh. There's surveillance everywhere. It'll be a tough job just leaving Sapporo.
Wait, hold up. I sense someone rounding that corner. It's like I'm a thief again.
C4 skills can help us detect pursuers. But at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we're captured.
If that happens, then...
We'll probably be executed. He's got no reason to keep us alive. Or Opener, for that matter.
Executed? Father! Mother!
There. You've been keeping it in all this time. You don't have to hold back now.
I've worked so hard for so long to try and change the Shogunate. But in the blink of an eye, we're being treated like the bad guys. Even my dear father! He loved Hinomoto so much!
What's with you guys? Why are the 3 of you staring at me?
You're worried about Perilika, aren't you? Come on! Talk to her!
Your dad was the one who hurt Perilika's parents. I bet you feel pretty bad about that, huh?
Probability that Fuji wants to help Perilika? 100%.
Knock it off! I don't care if Piriko's upset. I mean, we can't do anything about being fugitives.
But I'll make sure Opener isn't executed. Even if I die, I'll say...
Eek!
Man, these kids sure are a handful. Come on! Stand up straight and tall! So all of Hinomoto hates us? Who cares? It's not like you did all of this to be popular, right? You just looked ahead and kept going. You followed your beliefs. Be proud of that. Keep your head up.
Thank you very much, Higan. But my beliefs can no longer reach anyone.
Think about it. You can't say for sure that everyone is following what Mugai's saying.
Huh?
Righteous actions are rewarded accordingly.
She's right! We apologize for keeping you waiting so long! We're back! Spec Ops Angels! Spice! And Sugar!
Spice! Sugar!
By order of the Archangel, we're here in the name of justice!
We've come to save you with the Celestial Super Dimensional Teleporter. The Archangel dipped into the budget to make this, Meow.
Oh? A celestial super-dimensional teleporter?
Oh, it's a wonderful dream machine that allows you to instantly travel wherever you want!
Whoa, so we can get out of here fast if we use that Celestia Duper-Dimensional thing?
Yep! However, the Celestial Super Dimensional Teleporter uses a lot of energy to teleport people.
We used it once to get here, so it'll take some time before we can use it again, Meow. We'll do our best to buy some time.
Ha! Will you be able to, though?
Big Bull, the Protection Magistrate?
The Shogunate's fallen, but you're still fugitives? You guys sure have a knack for that.
I thought you were the Shogunate's loyal dog, but you've already switched sides? You're worse than I am.
Soldiers merely follow orders. I don't need to strain my brain thinking about anything else.
You're much like how I once was. It was very nice to not have any concerns and follow orders without thinking.
Hearing that hits home. I used to party every day so I could escape reality. If I hadn't met Perilika, I'd still be the same.
We changed because of you, Perilika. No matter what happens, we'll always be on your side.
You guys, thank you so much.
How futile! I won't allow you to escape, so you villains should play the part and let me capture you here.
If you want me to be the bad guy, I'll happily play the part. I'll do my worst and cut you down!
Welcome back. I have a general idea of the situation, having seen the broadcast. You've been through quite the ordeal. To think you've been framed. I am rather relieved that you have all returned to the Nethership safely.
I never thought the idiot Mecha Angel duo was gonna save us.
That might be the last time, though. They did say it would be difficult to offer us any more help directly.
Celestia forbids them to meddle with Netherworld problems. It's a miracle they took the risk to save us once already.
We cannot rely on Celestia, and the Hinomoto Netherworlds are full of enemies. Our situation is quite desperate.
We've been betrayed by everyone.
You mean we've been betrayed by everyone? Still, she's not wrong. We have no allies.
Miss Perilika, how do you intend to approach this situation regarding your father?
My father? What do you mean? Do you have an update for us?
At the end of Mugai's statement, he announced that Opener's execution would be broadcast live.
Public execution? No! Father!
So that's where we're at, huh? That public execution is pretty damn evil.
I'm sure he's going to gather a large audience so he can cast his empathy killer curse.
That's right. In order to cast his curse, he needs people to trust him and look into his eyes. That's what Canon Line said.
Damn it! That'll be a piece of cake for him, since they think he's a hero.
It's as if Mugai was planning on creating an environment where he could convert all demons in the Hinomoto netherworlds.
I've made up my mind. I want you all to run far away and stay hidden.
What?
This began when my father visited the Hinomoto netherworlds. The rest of you shouldn't have to be involved any further. I'll do something about his Ow! What'd you hit me on the head for?
Don't get the wrong idea, Persilica.
Huh?
You don't want us to get caught up in it? Nice try. You're not weaseling out of my 100 million hell bodyguard fee that easily. I won't leave your side until the contract's done and I get paid, even if we make enemies of the entire universe. This isn't mercy, charity, kindness, or benevolence. Nothing nice, got it? It's a battle by me, for me.
Fuji.
That's right, Perilica. We've all got our reasons for fighting him, too.
My brother and I need Mugai to tell us how to rescue those who've been turned into infernal treasures.
I want to rescue all the Sardine World residents and stand up to Nitra. I'll do anything.
Isn't my reason obvious? I have to prove that I'm the strongest. I'll fight Mugai no matter what.
See? We're all going to fight Mugai, even if you don't want us to get involved, Perilica.
You guys! Thank you so much, really! Thank you!
This is what you call the power of friendship! When you're all sad and mopey, that makes us depressed too, Perilica.
It's pretty ironic. Mugai always told me not to try to be a hero. He wanted me to abandon all empathy, like a true demon. But look at him now. He's treated like a hero, and we're the rebels he has to crush. I don't mind being the villain. If Mugai's a hero, we've just got to do the very worst we can!
An Udo Castle battle. The Shogun is in audience. Two swordsmen draw their arms in the presence of Shogun Ieyasu. Fuji, one of the swordsmen, looks like a ruffian, but on the inside, he's a softie who can't even ignore a stray kitten. His opponent? Iketani Gonzalez Saimontaro. He uses his sweet looks to charm opponents before shredding them to pieces. Iketani has suddenly shrunk. He now looks just like a cat curled up on a kotatsu table. The audience coos in delight. However, it is said that cats curling up on a kotatsu stems from a hunting position, where they hide in a warm place to wait for prey. Iketani's stance isn't that of a pet cat's, but one that harkens back to their hunter's ancestry. That is how he appears to Fuji, a man who has lived his life by the sword.
Taste the power of the Iketani's secret technique. Kotatsu no Kiwami!
Fuji senses that death is near, and yet, the emotion welling up within his heart is not fear, but sheer joy.
I love that wickedness! It's great!
Next time on Fujigurui, final episode. Higan style, Mumyo Sakaagari. Bushido is a death frenzy.
you going to stop her? This is all clearly a ripoff.
I'm not stopping her. She'll kill me for sure.
Is there something you want to say to me?
Nope.
Let us now discuss Mugai's location. Opener was based in the Infernal Sanctuary. There is a 99% chance that Mugai is there too.
And since he was behind everything Opener was doing, I guess it makes sense that he would be using the same base.
The Sanctuary is inside a special dimension that can only be accessed by pouring a large amount of energy into the convergence.
Gut purgence? Isn't that what Fuji does whenever he feels a positive emotion?
Ugh, don't be gross. All I do is vomit blood. Yeah, but never mind that. The convergence is like, an energy portal.
As a Hinamoto otaku, I know all about this. It's a power spot. The best place to get spiritual energy in Hinamoto.
Oh, I know what those are. They show up in romantic fortune-telling books. But where exactly is this for?
It's an Iudo castle. The castle was built above the portal in order to harness its energies.
Wait, seriously? How come I didn't know? I'm the freaking Shogun!
I'll scold my silly brother later. Our issue right now is how to harness the energy required to open the portal.
According to my calculations, unless all 7 founding weapons are collected, there will not be enough energy to open the gates.
I get it now. That's why Perillica was trying to collect all of the weapons. Oh, wait. That means...
That's right. As long as Mugai possesses the final founding weapon, the demonic fist, we can't enter the Infernal Sanctuary.
Wait a second. If all that's true, why can Mugai come and go whenever he likes?
The answer's simple. He's more powerful than all 7 of the founding weapons combined.
What the heck? You're telling me that piece of shit has more power than all 7 of them? How strong is this guy?
He absorbed energy from the sanctuary, as well as the souls of the people in Hinomoto. That's how he acquired his strength.
I've got an idea.
Oh, what is it, Fuji? Is it a good one?
We need enough energy to make up for not having the 7 founding weapons, right? The same way Mugai does. It's a pretty risky idea, but we've got a shot. Let's go to Iudo Castle!
Episode 13. The head of the 13 magistrates. The castle's been rebuilt? What the hell's going on? Al demolished it!
Wow, it's unbelievable! It was definitely smashed to bitter greens last time!
I think you mean smithereens. But why are you so shocked? If you'd prefer it that way, I'd be happy to do something about it.
You got no? Come on! This is where I live!
Surprise! Rebuilding a castle's nothing for me.
That voice. I hear it directly inside my mind. Head Magistrate Joe Doe, is that you?
You got it! So pleased you remember me. I'd welcome you to New Iudo Castle, but you betrayed Lord Mugai.
Did you know the truth about Opener and what Mugai was doing all along?
Obviously. I had the magistrates, don't I? I'm not an expendable nobody like you.
You can't talk to my brother like that, you big-headed turd! Why don't you come out and taste my Shogun Mega Punch?
No more sneaking around. Or are you too chicken to face us?
Whatever shall I do?
Even we 13 magistrates have never seen Joe Doe in person. I have no data on his true form or powers. My foresight can't help.
Thank you so very much for that kind yet useless introduction. It's just what I'd expect of a worthless underling. Speaking of which, this is the perfect opportunity for you to fight my underlings. I've got box seats for the match.
Here they come!
Impressive. You do possess 5 of the founding weapons, so numbers alone won't beat you.
Of course these chumps aren't gonna beat us. What kind of fools do you think we are?
Give a demon a compliment, and it goes straight to his head. Perhaps a glimpse of my true power will show you how superior I am.
Your true power, huh?
Lord Mughal himself taught me the art of sorcery. It's a forbidden practice that gnaws at an enemy's soul.
Ha! Sounds fun! You gonna try it out? You won't even show yourself! You think your attack can hurt me?
I'll begin by tormenting your soul. Are you ready for it? Boom!
What the hell is this? Why am I in the Haunt Springs?
Enough of your naivete. You aren't conscious enough of your demonic nature.
I can't stop my thoughts. How am I supposed to do that?
Am I seeing myself? From back then? What the hell is this?
It seems you're trapped in an illusion. Perhaps you're reliving a painful memory of the past.
I think Joe Doe mentioned something about that. Man, he sucks for real.
Don't look, Fuji. He's created an illusion. It's dangerous to keep looking at the past.
I think I can hear my master's voice. Is she telling me not to look? But even if I shouldn't, this memory is just too...
You've really gotten good with that sword of yours, little Fuji. You can even hold your own in battle now. When we have our rematch with Opener, you should come lend a hand.
Indeed. I think it's about time Fuji had his graduation exam.
I get to take the test? Really?
Yes. For your final trial, you must put every last disciple here to the blade.
What?
Master Mughal? What are you talking about? You're joking, right?
Oh, I'm quite serious. Only second-rate demons struggle to kill their friends. Your flustered reaction was quite telling.
How can I kill the people I've spent so much time training with?
Very well. Then I'll just have to do it. And as for my gutless son, a taste of sorcery. Feelings for others will now kill you. I will gift you with the curse. Empathy Killer.
No. Stop! Stop!
Stop it, you deadbeat! I don't want to die. Like this. I don't want to die! Come on, Fuji! Help us! Help!
This damn illusion's still intact? Enough of this shit already! I'm going to cut it down!
We have to help Fuji. He's still trapped in the illusion world. We must break the spell somehow.
Why do we have to die? Ah!
Stop! Stop attacking them!
Fuji, enough already. The more you feel, the more the curse will destroy your body. No more crying. Be cold. Kill your feelings.
Why? Damn it! Damn it! I'll never forgive you! Never!
Ha ha ha! Good! Good, Fuji! You're a demon! Rage! Hate! Fight! Those feelings will give you strength! Excellent! More! Hate yourself! Hate me! Hate the world! Do your worst! Be strong! Screw you!
Fuji, stop! Enough! We've broken through the illusion! It was simply toying with you!
Let me go, Pii-chan! I'm gonna kill my worthless piece of shit dad!
You could hurt anyone with that sword in your state! Please, take a deep breath and calm down!
Yeah, you're right. I'm not that kid anymore. I'm not letting the past mess with me anymore.
I'll tear this illusion to shreds!
Did I do it?
Excellent! You've broken my spell! But what a shame. My churlish companions have surrounded you by now.
Damn it! When did these guys get here?
I've been looking forward to this, losers! It's time for sweet revenge! There's no way you're escaping! You ready?
Who would say such a lame line? Wait. Partiyasu!
Hey! If it isn't my crook cousin, Ieyasu! We meet again, dude! Me and my Nether army are gonna put you 6 feet under!
So, you're Mugai stooge now, huh?
Yup! Mugai beat Opener, and he recognized my worth! He who knows most shares his feats, you know?
No! The proverb goes, he who throws toast makes a feast. Get it right.
You're both wrong! It's he who knows most says the least.
Stay out of this, Persilica.
Partiyasu, you really think changing sides every time you lose will solve everything? Don't you see Mugai's behind all this?
What?
Don't trust what he tells you? My father's death. Hinomoto's destruction. That asshole's behind all of it.
Trying to save your neck, lame-o? Mugai pulled off a miracle comeback and beat Opener. The dude's a hero!
Don't you find that too damn convenient? You gotta know something stinks. Don't fall for it so easily, you moron!
Ieyasu. It's no good, kid. I'm sure he knows already deep down. He's just not brave enough to face the truth.
Shut up! Shut the hell up! Don't act like you know me! I didn't know what to do, okay? I never make the right choice!
Partiyasu.
I always have good intentions, and they always backfire on me! That's why Uncle Gachiyasu died!
I can't make up for that now. How can I face the Edogawa family? The only thing I can do is join Mugai!
Is that how you really feel? All this time, you regretted switching sides, didn't you? Alright, give it to me straight, Party Yasu. Tell me everything. I'll do what I can to come to terms with it.
So, Lord Mugai was controlling Opener? He's behind my uncle's death! And he transformed Iki?
Yeah! He just used Opener! And now the guy's gonna be executed. That's why we're gonna save the Perilika's dad.
I know it's hard to believe, but it's true! Please believe us. As they say, a samurai never goes back on his turd!
It's word, Perilika. Anyway, Ieyasu's telling the truth. Please believe him.
Let's join forces, Party Yasu. I've done plenty of evil in the Shogunate's name as well. You can change, too.
Iki! But...
You're letting them get to you, Party Yasu. You truly are useless. Failures like you must be re-educated. Reflect on your transgressions and understand there's no turning back.
All right. Since you promised, I'll join you. So please, don't harm the Edogawa family or anyone in the Shogunate.
Party Yasu, what did we just see?
Me being an idiot, that's what. Uncle Gachiyasu died because of me, and they captured Iki too.
Precisely. Aren't you glad I jogged your memory? As I said, there's no turning back. You're a bona fide traitor. A Class A+++ war criminal. Be sure to keep that in mind.
You're such a pathetic worm. So, your illusions make people remember bad memories, huh?
That's right. I don't deserve to be forgiven. I betrayed the people. I failed to save them. I'm such a disgrace!
Knock it off! So you made one mistake! Maybe that illusion actually happened, and you made a deal with the enemy. You're scum! But I was corrupt too! I'm no damn better! Doesn't matter how far you fall. Just let people help you. You can always try again, no matter how many times it takes.
Ieyasu, you mean it? You'd really forgive me?
I'm not the one you should be asking. But you're not alone, you know? Both of us should apologize to Hinamoto. Instead of moping about the past, you should join me. We'll start over from scratch, cuz...
Damn, you're cool. I should have trusted you from the beginning, cuz. These illusions won't get to me anymore. I'm on your side now.
Did you really summon me just to watch this farce, Jodo?
Nitra!
Do I need to tell you why you're here? After all, you betrayed Celestia, and you're even one of the 13 magistrates. It's time to put your life on the line for Lord Mugai, and do battle with these pests.
My life? You don't have to remind me what's at stake.
Why are you on Mugai's side, Nitra? Do you really want to be an infernal treasure that badly? Nitra, please. I just want to geek out about weapons with you. Let's have so much fun we forget ourselves.
See, you can never understand how I feel. I retained memories from the moment of my death before I arrived in Celestia. That's why I'm so terrified of death. Can you imagine it? Your body turns cold, and you leave the ones you love forever. The fear, the terror.
You remember dying? That explains it.
That's right. I'm an angel, meant to guide departed souls. And yet, I'm scared of death. Isn't that ridiculous? You used to make fun of yourself all those years ago, C, saying you weren't anything like an angel. But it seems I'm the one that wasn't fit to call herself an angel. I'm the odd one out.
I don't give a crap if you're fit to be an angel or not.
C.
Yeah, I hated myself, but don't you remember? You reached out to me, Nitra. You're the reason I learned to love myself. Your fear of death, your unangelic nature, that's all part of what makes you who you are. You don't need to be ashamed.
C, I may be stained with evil, but I do not require your assistance. Please, do not stop me!
No, I have to stop you. I'll drive away all your fears! Fire!
So, you're useless to me as well. All 13 of you are fools, but I had high hopes for you, Nitra. What a shame. Even death couldn't erase the fear of your last moments. Well, now you can fully relive the trauma once more.
Another illusion? Seriously? How many times are you gonna do that, you asshole?
Master Mugai, please, stop. Don't come any closer.
I seek to eradicate empathy, yet you tried to stop me. I'm disappointed in you, Kotra. You'll atone through death.
Kotra? And why is she calling him Master Mugai? What's going on here?
One of Mugai's disciples was named Kotra. She was the best archer in Hinomoto. It was probably Nitra's past life.
Sharp as ever, Higanza Shosai. Back when Nitra was alive, she wielded one of the 7 founding weapons. But after she learned of Mugai's ambitions, she rashly defied him and was struck down. How truly pathetic.
I respected Master Mugai's deep empathy for others, but he changed after he lost his wife.
I have no need for pupils who defy their master's will. Rot in hell!
No! No! I really do fear death too much. I can't defy Master Mugai.
You're trembling like a fawn. Adorable. If you're afraid, then follow your orders.
Oh no! Fuji, please! Use your sword to dispel the illusion and help Nitra!
Hold on. This isn't our fight.
Stop right there. I won't let you hurt Nitra anymore.
Die! Someone who clings to life is no disciple of mine.
No! See! Run!
No. When I was hiding away in the library, you were the one who opened the door and got me out. Now it's my turn to help you. The past is weighing you down, so I'll blow it all away.
The illusion... it's gone?
Inconceivable! But you didn't use one of the 7 founding weapons! How did you manage that?
With the power in our hearts, duh! Gunpowder's got nothing on the fire of friendship!
That's very like you, see? I feel so much better now. But my fear of death hasn't gone away.
That's okay, Nitra. It's normal to be afraid of scary things. Come on, where's your smile? I'm super afraid of death too. Both mine and yours. But that fear is exactly what makes me give it my all. If you're afraid of something, I'll blow it away for you, no matter what it is. Let's go back to Celestia together.
Thanks, C. You really are the sunshine that lights up my days.
Aw, you're supposed to say Angel Flare! That's what we always do.
Normal people won't understand those words, but they're perfect for you, C. What a captivating turn of phrase.
So, everything's good between you two again? Man, you geeks sure took your time. Shogun Stupid was first, now it's the Weapon Otaku. Guess it's my turn to face destiny next.
You are a stubborn bunch. Using trauma to manipulate reality has never failed me like this before. Well, Fuji's emotional scars run deepest. Maybe I should start with him. Sweet dreams, boyo.
What the? Didn't I just chop this stupid illusion to pieces?
This is the essence of your guilt. Your regret is far too deep for any blade to cut through it.
Good. Good, Fuji. You're a demon. Rage, hate, fight. Those feelings will give you strength.
Help us.
Stop hurting them! Damn it! No!
Stop, please! Fuji, can't you see that you're just a victim? Mugai hurt you too!
No. After seeing my fellow disciples get cut down in front of me, I did something unforgivable. I gave in to my hatred of Mugai. Because the curse punished me for trying to help,
Everyone's gonna die if I don't help. How can I save them? What can I do?
I remembered what my dad said about infernal treasures. I thought becoming one would at least be better than dying. Everyone there wanted to live. If all their wills were unified, it wouldn't be hard to make them into treasures. Because I wanted to save them all. I made a single treasure. And the result was...
Oh? Huh? Ow! Where's the treasure Fuji was talking about?
Don't you get it? She's right here. Owl's like Suisun. She's a living infernal treasure.
What? Owl's a living treasure?
Combining all those demons' bodies and souls resulted in this new entity. That's how Owl was born. When I first saw her, I was dumbstruck. I thought I'd made a big mistake. But my desire to beat Mugai was even stronger.
Can you understand me? I don't really get it, but I think I'm the one who made you. Wait, are you trying to say Dad? But I'm just a kid. I'll call you Al. There's someone I gotta take down. Will you fight with me?
Even in the illusion, my bloodlust is still strong. These are my crimes, not ours. Screw this illusion! I'll cut it all down!
No! A half-assed attack like that won't take out any enemy!
Sorry, Dad.
Again, like you're facing down the enemy.
Okay.
Are these your memories, Fuji? So this is why Al thinks of you as her father.
From Ao's point of view, I am her father. I put Ao through harsh training so I could defeat my scumbag dad. But I had a realization. What I was doing to her was no different than the crap my deadbeat dad put me through.
Sorry, Al. You don't have to train for battle anymore.
Dad, are you okay?
Damn it. One nice word and I start puking my guts out. Can't I just be a good dad for once?
Dad, you can't die! Dad! Dad!
Move. Stay away from me.
Dad, where are you going? Al's coming too! I want to be with Dad!
Don't follow me! In fact, just forget about me, Al. Be free, okay? Just do what you want.
You couldn't even tell her the truth about why you can't care for her. That's one cruel curse.
The only thing I could do was set her free.
I think I understand why she's so devoted to you, Fuji.
Mugai's taking advantage of Ao's pure feelings for his own ambitions. That's unforgivable.
Regretting what I did is enough to trigger the curse. I don't care about the curse anymore. It's time I accept my fate. Ao is as strong as a founding weapon. Now that she's got the demonic bow, she's got the power of two. If we can get her to come with us, we can get to the Infernal Sanctuary, even without Mugai's demonic fist.
So, the plan you mentioned earlier was to get Ao's help, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pushed her away because of the curse. But I've made up my mind. I'm her father, and I need to take responsibility.
Huh. To think, facing your past mistakes is the key to opening a way to the future. What a strange fate. Still, this works out. Now, Fuji can stop paying reparations to Ao's victims while pretending to be a big spender.
What? So that's the reason Fuji's such a money grubber?
Yeah, he gives money to Ao's victims, hoping they won't get too upset over her actions. What an idiot. He's in debt over it.
I'm not gonna deny it. It's all true, okay? I never forgot about Ao. Not even for a day. I don't care if my life's at risk.
I'll tell her everything I never could, with plenty of accrued interest!
Sharing your feelings with a living infernal treasure? What a hilarious notion! You're all powerless.
Whoa, what's that? Gross! His eyes! Wait, Johto is Udo Castle?
Exactly. I am the biggest, evilest, living infernal treasure in the entire universe.
Oh, that's so cool. Never mind.
C4, did you really say that absurd living castle is cool? You did, didn't you? Didn't you?
I mean, come on! Isn't it super cool? It's a massive infernal treasure! Like, whoa! Huh. It does resemble a giant battle mecha. Maybe it's just a little cool. He can't transform, can he?
That's irrelevant. We're going to dismantle him anyway.
Me? I'd like to see you try. Ao was inside the castle. I've taken her hostage, so to speak. I can't guarantee her safety if you oppose me.
So she's your hostage, huh?
What's so funny? Have you given up in the face of despair?
I'm just feeling sorry for you. There's no way you can catch Ao. If she was that easy to deal with, I wouldn't be in so much debt. Hey, Ao! It's me, Fuji! I'm here to see you! Come on out!
What was that impact? Stop! Ah!
Yay! Thanks for coming to see me, Dad.
Sorry for taking so long, Ao. I'm going to give it to you straight.
Enough serious talk. It's time for Ao and Dad's heart-to-heart happy time.
Ao, come give your daddy a hug.
Hold on. Hearing Fuji talking like that is going to make me vomit.
Dad's always so nice. He cares about Ao a lot, so sometimes he's a little too much.
Where have you been, Ao? You're supposed to spend time with your dear papa.
Is this how Ao sees Fuji?
Isn't Dad the coolest even when he's jealous? And when you do something bad, he'll scold you good.
You idiot! You have to apologize when you break someone's stuff!
Sorry, Dad. His strictness is cool too.
You're happy no matter what he's like, as long as it's Fuji.
Yeah, duh. Ao only has one dad in the whole wide world, you know. Next time on Samurai Child, final episode, Fuji and Ao. I'm teleporting! Wait for me in the future!
Fuji, it's your job to nail the punchlines, so do it already!
But I want to be nice to...
There's being nice, and there's spoiling her!
What is it, Dad? What are you gonna give Ao?
Look, Ao, there's something I gotta tell you.
You can do it, Fuji! Like my father always said,
true warriors should show off when it's their time to shine. Don't hold back!
Be honest and direct. If you need a kick in the rear, I've got my spear.
Perilika and Higan, please be quiet. Outside parties should merely observe in silence.
Okay, Al. There's something I've wanted to tell you, but haven't been able to.
Not again! Ow! I'm sorry. Fuji has a physical ailment that...
You don't have to tell me. I know. He has that empathy curse too, right? Grandpa told me everything.
Al, you...
That's right! Fuji truly regrets his past behavior. Look at him! He cares about you so much, he's vomiting up blood. He really wants to be kind to you. And he wants to be more like a father. That's how he really feels.
Wait, why are you the one spilling the beans, Perilika?
Eek! Oh no! I didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter! Just listen to us, Al! Fuji really does love you! L-O-V-E, love! You can spell, right?
You may not believe us immediately, but from my perspective, Fuji 100% loves you.
I mean, the guy spits out blood whenever he talks to you. His aversion to empathy flares up that badly because he loves you so much.
Is that true, Dad?
Yeah, it is.
I'll need some time to believe you. Because I've been sad and lonely for so long. If you really, truly, honestly care about Al, then catch me. You can do that much, right?
Huh? Al's run off towards Udo Castle?
It's my turn to chase after Al this time. Bring it on. I'll catch up to her right away. Episode 14. Fuji and Ao.
Who'd have thought we'd find the secret pathway while we were chasing after Ao? Especially in the crater beneath the castle.
I'm part of the Shogun family, and I didn't know either. And if Udo Castle hadn't been destroyed, I still wouldn't.
Oh, that sure is a plucky cake, huh?
You mean a lucky break? And this is more than just a break! My castle was completely destroyed!
Quit complaining. What's one castle? So, is this path the energy portal to the Infernal Sanctuary?
Yes, it should be. However, I believe the entrance is further ahead.
I feel a weird presence. I bet Jodo was pretending to be a castle to hide the path.
Whatever. We have to catch up to Al. Let's get moving.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Shogunate scum! Now? I don't have time for bottom feeders! I'll cut you all down! That was a waste of time! Let's hurry!
Fuji, stop! There's something shining on the ground right by your feet.
Huh?
Dad, why? I just want to be with you. But you tell me to do whatever I want. said there's someone he wants to defeat. If Al takes that person down, Dad'll love me, right?
So this is the infernal treasure that Fuji made, huh?
Who are you, mister? Do you know my dad?
Yes, you could say that. I'm Fuji's father. That makes me your grandfather. Call me Grandpa.
Grandpa? Really? You're Al's grandpa?
What was that just now? It was like I was seeing something inside my head.
Yes, me too! It appeared to be something that happened to Al!
Looks like everyone had the same hallucination. It feels different than the last time Joe Doe used his powers on us.
Grandpa? Oh, give me a break. Damn it. There's no point thinking about it now. We need to hurry.
And stop. It's the end of the line. This is as far as you go.
Shirofune! Looking for a fight, are ya?
Ah, my apologies. We crossed paths not long ago. It's me, Joe Doe.
What? If you're Joe Doe, why do you look like that?
I can divide up my soul. As long as I have a vessel, I can revive myself.
He doesn't appear to be lying. However, that's an awfully convenient ability to possess.
Handy, huh? I can just keep coming back. To be completely honest, I wanted to use Ao as a vessel, but...
What did you say? What were you gonna do to Ao?
Oh, please don't get angry. I was trying to be nice in my own way. I just wanted to recycle something broken.
Broken? What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't know? Ao's unstable. She was born by accident, so now her body and soul are on the brink of collapse.
Ao's unstable?
You're lying, aren't you? Fuji was finally ready to face Al truthfully. That's too cruel to be real.
Ao's current powers aren't inferior to the 7 founding weapons. I have doubts about this supposed collapse.
She's only holding on because of her attachment to her dear daddy. Her love for Fuji is too strong. She should be useless by now, but her desire to be loved is keeping her together. Doesn't that just touch your heart?
Oh. All this time, your smile was masking the pain you were feeling on the inside? Why didn't you say anything?
How admirable! How determined! And how sad that our little infernal treasure's dream of receiving Daddy's love will never come true!
No! Her dream will come true! Al being an infernal treasure doesn't change a thing! You don't know anything about the love between parent and child! I won't let you get in Fuji's way!
You just wouldn't shut up. What a waste of time.
It's still too soon to let your guard down. If he really can keep reviving, he'll probably come back as something else. Wait, Fuji! There's another shiny thing over...
So those Shogunate guys are my dad's enemies?
Yes, that's right. You're a smart girl, Ao. I bet you know what you have to do to make your dad happy.
Yep. Al's gotta smash up the Shogunate because Dad hates him. I did what you told me to do, Grandpa. I'll beat up the Shogunate, but... Dad didn't look happy at all. Maybe... Ao's not working hard enough. I wanted him to praise me. Even if it's just once. I want to hear Dad tell me he's proud of me. If I want that, I guess I gotta beat up the Shogunate a whole bunch of times to make Dad smile.
It happened again. Are we seeing Ao's memories?
I get it now. The shiny fragments we've been finding, they're pieces of Ao's soul.
Pieces of her soul?
Joe said that Ao's body and soul are on the verge of collapse, right? Maybe bits of her soul are being left behind whenever she passes through.
I see. So we're able to see Ao's memories of the past when we encounter these soul fragments.
Wait! Isn't her soul breaking down super bad?
Yeah, we need to rescue her as soon as we can. Let's hurry up.
Ow! We're coming! I won't let you die all alone!
Fuji, please be careful! Don't let your curse kill you either!
Ow. We finally found you.
You did! You did! Playing tag is so much fun, isn't it, Dad? This is the first time you've ever come to find Ao. I'm super duper happy!
There are so many things I want to say to you. That's why I'm here. Listen to me, Ao. I really do love... Damn it!
Be careful, Fuji. If you're vomiting blood just by having the feelings, doing or saying anything will likely kill you.
It's okay. I understand. You can't say it because of your curse, right? But you're still trying to tell Ao.
Ow.
The reason you chased Ao away and said mean things all the time is because you care, right? It's okay. I get it. Ao totally understands. You might be awkward about it, but I love how kind you are, Dad.
Ow.
But I don't have much time left. And I definitely don't have any more time to chat with you, even if it's fun.
Ow? Why are you attacking me? All I did was come to talk to you!
That makes me so happy! But it's too late now. Ao's gonna do her best to kill you, Dad!
Ow! Please stop! We don't want to fight you!
Shut up, you airhead! I said I don't have much time left!
Ow, stop it already! Your body is starting to fall apart!
It's too late. I got a bit better after Grandpa gave me the demonic bow, but... It looks like even that can't help me anymore.
Ao and the demonic bow separated?
The demonic bow's power is to heal. If that's what was keeping Ao's body together, then she'll decay even faster.
Is this another one of Ao's memories?
The reason Dad keeps avoiding me is because of his curse, right? He really does love me, doesn't he? I've always dreamed Dad would be by our side, and that he'd tell me he loves me with a big smile on his face. I don't want to die. I really don't. If I was gonna die, then I...
Ow, that's enough! I know how you feel. I get it. I don't have to see that to know that I...
Thanks for coming after me, even though you're cursed, Dad. For the first time, I really felt that you love me. Don't worry, Dad. You won't have to suffer anymore. Because I...
How? What's wrong?
Something isn't right with Al. She looks like she's in pain.
No! Dad! Stay back!
I take it back. Something's really wrong with her. Come on, let's go!
Al? Are you okay?
Am I okay? I don't need anyone's pity. Especially not your vomit-inducing concern.
Ow! Something's definitely wrong with her!
No, it's worse than wrong. It seems almost as if she's being controlled by something or someone.
I took a peek at her soul. That's not Al.
Indeed, it's me again, Jodo. So, what do you think? I finally took over this vessel. It's mine! I only managed to do it because she got rid of that stupid demonic bow. That really ended up working out for me. It didn't help that Lord Mugai was so nice to his granddaughter. Something this strong should have been mine from the start.
I'll only say this once, Magistrate Shithead. If you don't leave Vows' body right now, I'll kill you.
Ooh, such an intense bloodlust. I'm shaking. You really are Mugai's son. Regardless, I'm not scared. This body's top class! It's strong and fast. Beating Demodor Opener would be child's play, literally. Just a little burst of power and... See?
So fast!
His attacks are on a completely different level from ours. A direct hit will be fatal.
That's Al's body, right? Why is it suddenly so much more powerful?
Al's been holding back this whole time. If she went all out, she could even destroy a star. But now her powers are under the control of Magistrate Shithead. One wrong move and we're toast.
It doesn't matter what you do. You'll die at the hands of someone you love. I'm going to unleash all my strength. You brat! You're still resisting me?
Eek! What's happening? He looks like he's in pain.
I can see it! Owl's trying to force Jojo out of her!
Really? We should all cheer her on! Ow! Can you hear us? You can do it! We believe in you!
Quiet! Shut up! Shut the hell up! How dare a fellow infernal treasure!
She's collapsed.
Who won?
Dad!
Woohoo! You did it, Al!
No. At this rate, that bad guy's gonna take over again. You have to kill Al, Dad. You have to! I'll end up hurting you and everyone else you love if you don't.
Don't be stupid! How can I kill my own daughter? I know you don't want to die either!
Hearing that from you makes me really happy, but it's okay. I came here to die.
You what? Ow! What do you mean by that?
Dad, you're super nice, so if you kill me, you'll never ever forget me, right? Even if I can't feel your love, as long as you remember me forever, I'll be happy. That's why I decided that when I die, I want you to be the one to kill me.
How heartbreaking. Don't give up. Let's find a way to save you. There has to be a way. I'm positive.
It's okay. I can't be safe. So, before I hurt you, Dad, let me die by your sword. Don't ever forget me. I always knew about everything. That you used a lot of lives to create me. And that Grandpa lied to me. I knew that what Grandpa wanted me to do was bad. I knew I was hurting people. But I still wanted you to pay attention to me. Even if it was just for a little while, I wanted to feel loved.
Oh.
I'm sorry I was so selfish. I love you, Dad. Al loves you so much.
Ow!
It really ends here this time. I have complete control over this body.
Get out, Magistrate Shithead. I've got no business with you.
What kind of a bluff is that? Or do you not understand the situation you're in right now? If Ao dies here, or if I defeat you all, you won't be able to access the Infernal Sanctuary. You're out of options.
You're wrong.
What?
We're not out of options. We'll get Al back and enter the Infernal Sanctuary. You'll see.
That's what I like to hear, Perillica. We have a clear path ahead of us. All we have to do is walk it.
What if I use my demonic staff to order your soul out of Al's body? That'd save her, wouldn't it?
I'll use my demonic axe to predict when your soul will leap out. The probability of capturing you, 100%.
And when that happens, I'll use my demonic gun to get ya. We'll rescue Al for sure.
Why won't you give up? There's no way you'll win. You're out of luck!
Oh, is the pathetic little worm scared? Looks like cutting down your soul is exactly what we need to do. And there's There's nothing my demonic sword can't slice through! If someone tries to get in my way, to hell with fate! I'll cut you down!
Impressive. You were able to avoid the kid and only cut my soul, but it's not like she's got much time left anyway. You'll lose your only way to get into the infernal sanctuary. I did it, Lord Mugai. I was more useful than this little...
Al. I'm sorry for everything. I've been ignoring you and blaming it on some stupid curse this whole time. I was scared. Because you're the living proof of my crimes. But I'm putting an end to that today. Al, I won't let you die.
Dad? How am I still alive?
Hold still, okay, Al? You'll feel better soon.
Owl's shattered soul is healing!
Is this the same skill that saved Suisen?
I see. Like me, Ao is a living infernal weapon. It makes sense that Fuji can heal her.
But for Fuji, saving his own child is the equivalent of ending his own life.
Fuji! You'll die at this rate! Please, you need to slow down!
Slow down? No way. Al's been waiting for me all this time. I can't make her wait any longer.
Dad, no! The curse will kill you if you don't stop! No! I don't want you to die! Dad!
It's fine. As long as I feel anything, the curse will eat away at me. It's just proof that I love you to death, Al. It's pretty ironic. No matter what mean things I say, this curse exposes how I really feel. I'm sorry, Al. I wasn't even close to being a real father to you. If I can save you before I die, that's enough for me. Live, Al. Your birth isn't a sin. There's no way it ever could be. Live life in your own way. I've lied to myself this whole time. I lost sight of who I really was. But now, I've finally kept to my Bushido way. I'll die to protect those dear to me. That's my Bushido! I've always loved you. I always will. Ow.
What's the point of saving me if you won't be around?
I won't allow this! As if I'd ever let it end this way! The way of Bushido is found in death. That's what they say in this netherworld. Fuji's last moments were valiant. His brave actions deserve to be praised. But I won't accept it! Death is not a virtue! If that's what you call Bushido, I'll cut it down!
You're criticizing Bushido? You? The Hinomoto otaku?
Atta girl. Your stubbornness impresses even me. Higanze Shosai.
I'm fine with being stubborn. I want to rescue Fuji! No one's going to get in my way!
demonic bow, Zenryo Yoichi, is being drawn to Perilica's hand.
Her passion has moved the demonic bow. Go on, Perilica. Use its healing powers to save Fuji.
Please come back to life, Fuji! If you don't, I'll use your 100 million hell to buy some ukiyo-e paintings!
Don't you dare spend my money, Persilica!
Fuji! You regained consciousness! Dad! She did it! I'm so glad!
Al? Oh. Perico saved me, huh?
Man, I wish you could have seen how badass Perilica was! She was trying to save you with all her heart!
It was like the demonic bow was responding to Perilica's call. The 7 founding weapons really are amazing.
I never foresaw a future where you would be resurrected, Fuji. You all never cease to surprise me.
Pipe down, would ya? Ugh, you're so damn annoying. Maybe I should have just stayed dead.
Stop acting tough and be grateful. Perilica did you such a big favor that even 100 million hell can't pay it off.
Yeah, I know. I'm not giving you a discount on the bodyguard fee, but I'll protect you with...
Fuji? You're still cursed? Come on, I just brought you back to life! You can't die again! Don't die, Dad! I'll die for you! Al's ready! No! You can't just say you'll take his place like that, okay, Al? I'm not! I don't mind dying for my dad! But we'd mind if you died! We care about you and Fuji! Death is not an option! Huh? Me too? You'd be sad if I died? Of course! You're our friend after all. You're one of us! I'm your friend? Thanks. Thank you! Persilica? That's not my name! Call me Perilica! Perilica? That's a weird name. Okay. I'll call you Perilli.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Can you call me something cute too? How about Cece?
Hey! No cutting in line! Okay, you can call me darling. That's what all the girls in here do.
You got a death wish, Ieyasu?
Fuji? What's with that face? You're scaring me.
It seems you have all forgotten, but we're right near the enemy's stronghold.
Let them be for now. No one's dead, and Ao's one of us now. Plus, Perilica managed to awaken the demonic bow. All that's left is to take down Mugai. Our next battle's the big one. It'll be our most crucial fight yet.
Hey, Dad?
What is it, Al?
Everyone's so silly and having a lot of fun. Al's not alone anymore, huh?
Yeah, you're not.
Without joining us, all 7 infernal treasure wielders have now come together.
We need to stop Mugai so that everyone can live in a world where they can be themselves.
The world is always changing. It's about time for Mugai to step down.
I'm the ruler of the Hinomoto Netherworlds. I won't let anyone get in my way.
I don't know what the future holds, but if anyone can defeat Mugai, it's us.
for sure, because my dad is a stronger samurai than Grandpa or anyone else around.
Next time on Disgaea 7, final episode, The 7 Infernal Wielders.
Huh? How come you're the only one that's been quiet this whole time, Dad?
Well, Al, he's overcome with emotion over the final episode, so anything he says will make his curse flare up.
Shut your...
Dad!
You're so obvious, Fuji. So this is the entrance to the Infernal Sanctuary. We made it!
It's too soon to celebrate. We have to be ready for anything once we open the gate. We've got Piriko's newly awakened demonic bow, Zenryo Yoichi. Suisen's demonic axe, Zenshi Kintoki. Master Higan's demonic spear, Banji Tadakatsu. C4's demonic gun, Hichu Ryoma. Ieyasu's demonic staff, Tokugawa Tenge. And my demonic sword, Kanzan Musashi. And Ao, who's just as strong as any of the 7 founding weapons. Is everyone ready? Let's throw everything we've got at it! We'll smash it to pieces!
Yeah!
Final episode. The 7 Infernal Treasure Wielders!
A path has appeared! The Infernal Sanctuary must be beyond here!
I sense a soul more powerful than any I've ever detected before. We need to be careful.
Hey, Al, if you're scared, you can always hold on to handsome old me.
You wanna die before the fight even starts?
I'm not being sleazy, she's your daughter, bro!
Probability that Ieyasu will change his mind if she ends up becoming a beauty in the future? 100%.
I'll just kill you now.
Come on, Fuji! I'm sorry, okay? I'll never talk to her again!
You and your friends always look like you're having so much fun, Dad.
Ow!
She's used up all of her powers. But it's okay, Fuji. Her soul is still intact.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
You don't have to apologize. Just leave the rest to us. Don't push yourself too...
You sure have a soft spot for her, Fuji. Not even coughing up blood is enough to deter you from doting on her.
Shut up! I got a lot of blood, okay? Maybe a little anemia will do me good.
We've been through a lot, but it's only deepened our bonds. You know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you longer.
So close. You mean what doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
We are going to stop Opener's execution, aren't we? Perhaps it's time we head into the sanctuary.
Whoa, wait a minute! Filthy intruders! Looks like your luck has run out. Now that I've found you, you won't proceed any further.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
I focused on strengthening my defenses. You won't defeat me this time. There's only one thing on my mind. No matter how many people try, I won't let anyone pass.
That just means you don't think for yourself. We'll keep fighting you until you get it through your thick skull.
Damn it! How could my super steel armor break after I added all those extra layers? Maybe I should try adding some fluorocarbonate.
You idiot. You really don't learn.
That's not true! I haven't overlooked anything this time! I sent a notice to all 13 magistrates, asking for backup just now.
He really did. Even I received his text. I will flag it as spam.
Oh, sorry, Suisun. Anyways, that means an army will now descend on the Infernal Sanctuary. When it comes to defense, it all boils down to the difference in military might. I'm sorry to say it's your loss.
That's not true. Unity's vital for defense. Who'd come to back you up, doofus?
What?
Woohoo! Pii-chan, you're here! I'm glad you got my back.
You got it, cuz. Leave it to us.
How dare you! Traitors!
My dude, I've betrayed closer people to me than my coworker. Hearing you call me a traitor doesn't mean squat. I wonder how much backup you're gonna get. The 13 magistrates were wiped out by Ieyasu and his pals. They're basically nothing now.
Oh? I'm liking where this is going.
So, Ieyasu, it'll take me some time, but I've decided to start over with you guys. I'll catch up with you later, so go ahead and stop Opener's execution.
Thanks! You're on fire, cuz!
We're definitely in enemy territory. Grunts. As far as the eye can see. Ha! Take that! Don't you have anyone worth my while?
Aw, normally I could smash these minis all on my own.
Hey, Al, no fighting! Your powers haven't been completely restored. Leave it to us.
We'll swap them in one fell swoop.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone's favorite idol is here. The Shogun's spotlight belongs to me!
Sakura!
And Yayaka! Long time no see. Tarnation, C4! We're going all in for y'all to win. We ain't gonna let it end here.
We'll give these Simps an encore! Ieyasu, everyone, we'll handle this. You go on ahead! We're the idol duo, Princess Yayakura, and we're always on the winning side.
They identified the Shogunate as losers and switched sides at the speed of light. I'd expect nothing less of them.
So! Don't forget about me!
That's Sharp Sky Splitting Surf.
Akuma, you're here too?
Don't get the wrong idea. I can't let you lose to anyone or anything, except to me. Got it?
That's my line, isn't it? I'll cut you down as many times as you want.
When did the two of you become such steadfast friends?
Business has been pretty tough with all these nasty demons around. We'll lend you folks a hand.
Even the Hot Springs Magistrate is here. Wait, does that mean Crispy Dark is here too?
Fuji, I declare a ceasefire. I, the Great Crimson Dark, will offer my help this time, and only block!
Crimson Park? Where'd that cannonball come from?
You! Behind the pillar! Come on out! Can't ambush us now!
Damn you, Crimson Dark! How dare you defend the rebels? You're always like this.
It's the resale magistrate, Tenbuyer.
I won't let you maggots get in the way of Mugai's aspirations! You hear me? You know you won't win against us. Why are you taking Mugai's side?
Wait! Don't say a word! Mugai saved you from being a freak show attraction, didn't he? After that, he acknowledged you as a warrior. Thus it was the first time you felt empathy's embrace!
Not again, Pii-chan. You can't keep blurting out delusions like they're the truth.
No, she hit the nail on the head.
She what?
Lord Mugai did rescue me from becoming a spectacle, and said I had the heart of a warrior. His words were so kind.
That's why I'll perform despicable deeds, and even drag every single netherworld into chaos. I'll do anything for him!
You dumbass! This is Mugai we're talking about! He's just using you!
But what he did for Tenbuyer sounds just like the old Mugai.
Tenbuyer, are you really sure you want to help Mugai with his plans?
What do you mean by that?
The feelings you just expressed. Wouldn't you consider it empathy that spurs you to repay his kindness? If Mugai gets his way and eradicates all empathy, your feelings won't exist anymore.
Well,
Enough talk! I'm only here to execute Lord Mugai's orders!
Enough! We finally persuaded Celestia to give us permission to make our triumphant return! Justice!
Thanks to the key testimony of a certain Shirofune, we were able to get our message across super easily, Meow.
A certain Shirofune?
We brought a platoon of soldiers from Celestia to act as reinforcements. Leave everything to us.
Nitra! I'm so glad to see you. The Archangel didn't punish you, did she?
I avoided punishment by promising to bring back limited Hinomoto superhero merchandise. I'll also have to atone through good deeds. My first task is to stop Mugai's ambitions. Now that I'm an angel again, I must fight evil for love, justice, and friendship!
All these angels showing up is making my allergies flare up.
We've incapacitated Kurofune and the Shirofunes. They're now in our custody.
You guys go on ahead, Meow.
The execution draws near, but a gaggle of meddlesome idiots have shown up. Though we could always accelerate the timetable, what should I do?
Father! Thank goodness you're all right!
Stop, Pii-chan! Something's off.
This disguise was good enough to even fool his own flesh and blood up till now. That's right, it's me, Johto!
No, not again! Father!
Fuji, Perillica, look at Opener's arm. He's wearing a gauntlet similar to the demonic fist that Mugai took the form of. Perhaps it has something to do with that.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that gauntlet before. It's teeming with spiteful souls.
How very sharp of you. That's right. This gauntlet is my true form. I'm a living infernal treasure as well. As a reward for guessing correctly, I'll put an end to the man you're all trying so desperately to rescue.
So why'd you make a scene out of telling us your true form? If you're just doing what Mugai would do, you're only copying him.
Being compared to the great Lord Mugai is the highest of honors for me. I will buy time until his ambitions are realized, when Opener is executed.
You seem pretty confident we won't smash you to pieces and save Opener before then.
I'm possessing Opener right now. Will you truly use your full strength against me? You kind souls aren't capable of that.
You're wrong! My father will be fine! My demonic bow will be able to heal him, as long as he's less than 66.6% dead.
What? How can you call that fine? He's your father!
Ha! Our attitudes rubbed off on Pii-chan. Sorry, Opener, but we'll do our worst.
You really didn't hold back. My apologies, Lord Mugai. Please forgive me for failing miserably when I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
Why do you idolize Mugai so much?
I was one of the countless prototypes born out of his attempts to create the demonic fist. But I happened to gain sentience when I was made. My circumstances were unique, and Lord Mugai treated me as a living creature rather than a tool. That made me very happy. It's often said that all objects have a soul. No one actually treats them like living beings.
You're just like Al.
So why did you say such horrible things to Al? Even though you have similar origins! You should know exactly how she feels!
I hate to admit it, but I was jealous. Lord Mugai loved her as a blood relative. He never treated me that way. I wanted to be loved too, just as Ao was. Everything I did was in pursuit of that goal. Nothing more.
Jodo. I thought you were just a creep, but I guess you had your reasons too.
Al understands how you feel. I love my dad a lot too.
May we forgive Jodo? As a living infernal treasure myself, I can't help but empathize.
Ugh, you morons. No regretting this later. Got it?
You'll forgive me? Thank you so much. You're all really, truly... a gaggle of idiots! Come forth, Deathfune Squad!
What the? A bunch of Shirofunes just appeared!
This is the Deathfune Squad, the Shogunate's most sinister executioners. You can't stop all of these lethally enhanced Shirofunes! Now then, let the execution commence! Begin broadcasting to the whole universe! We'll do away with Opener, body and all! What's going on? I gave you an order! Execute Opener now!
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
What did you say?
See again. Is that you?
Yeah. It's been a while, kid. I went ahead and deactivated all of the Deathfune units.
Again? But Cannonline made you disappear, without a trace. How did you come back from that?
She used a transportation device to warn me away and make it seem like I died. I've been working undercover ever since.
I can't believe my mother went to such lengths.
Thank you, Mother. Wait, so the informant Sugar was talking about earlier...
Yep, that's me. I'll protect Opener and take care of Jodo. I'm counting on you to deal with Master Mugai.
My apologies, Lord Mugai. I cannot live up to your expectations. Please find it in your heart to forgive me.
We've crushed all your plans. You've got nowhere to run now, Mugai.
Nowhere to run? Don't make me laugh. The stream is still broadcasting. I'll trample all of you on camera to show the Netherworlds just how weak compassion is.
You won't succeed. We'll stop your inhumane ambitions before anyone else falls victim to your schemes.
What makes you any different, whelp? Haven't you also overwhelmed others with your own beliefs? Using people as stepping stones for our own ambitions is something we have in common.
Quit acting like you know anything about Perico! You're nothing alike!
It's okay, Fuji. I have never, ever viewed anyone as a stepping stone. I carry the hopes of my mother and all who fell in battle against you on my shoulders.
Do you understand the consequences of your words? I know many who were crushed under the weight of the hopes they bore.
Of course I do! Perhaps you're right. Life might be easier if we cast compassion aside. It may be simpler to lie about your feelings and not worry about others. But you only really live if you're true to yourself. You'll laugh, fight, fall in love, and cry when you lose someone dear. I have to live life to the fullest for those I've lost. I'll always wear my heart on my sleeve. I'll carry fallen hopes on my shoulders. That's my chosen path, the way of Perilika.
She's got her own code of honor now? Always quick to rebrand everything. Still, she has a whole group of friends walking down that foolish path with her.
Who else but Perilika would trust me? Even when I was getting ready to stab her in the back.
Yeah, even when it's obvious someone's lying to her, she always gives them the benefit of the doubt and forgives them.
Conviction is what makes you, you. Perilika's words saved me when I was lost.
Grandpa, he really changed Al too. I'm not alone anymore.
Ow.
Mugai, I know it was easy to lose your faith and compassion after losing your wife and being defeated by Opener. But a compassionless person can't connect with others. Where is your path leading? Who's by your side? We used to be friends, disciples under the same master. Brace yourself, Mugai. I'll stop you this time, once and for all!
You're a damn fool, Higan. Don't speak to me like we're family. I despise that bond you fools have forged. I never loathed anything more. I'll do whatever I can to crush it.
That's rich. You don't want empathy to hold you back? But you're the one that seems the most tied down by it.
I'll cut through your pathetic ambition! All right, everyone, let's do our worst!
We managed to defeat him, but it's not over yet, is it?
Obviously not. You think that was enough to keep me down?
Of course he came back to life!
Whether he comes back 100 times or 10,000 times, we'll just keep killing him again!
Unlike Higan, our energy is limited. We'll run out of strength before he runs out of lives.
Hey, Mogai's souls haven't diminished at all. This could get ugly quick.
We can't give up! I'm sure we'll figure out a way to defeat him. You know what they say, when mush comes from love!
You mean when push comes to shove? Ugh, keep your mush out of this.
Mush and love? Okay, got it.
What are you doing, Al? You can't fight right now. Just stay back.
Take this! Al's latching onto Mugai!
Ow! You're too weak to fight! What are you?
Wait! Something's not right.
What are you doing?
Whoa, what's happening? That looks like it's actually hurting him!
A bunch of souls are leaving Mugai's body.
What are you talking about? What's going on, C4?
I don't understand how it works, but Owl's drawing souls from Mugai's body and taking them in.
I'm glad Grandpa taught me how to control souls.
Ow! Don't be so reckless! Get back here!
How are you doing this, Al?
Because of love! Dad and everyone else gives Al tons of strength!
Let go of me, damn it!
Wow. You're incredible, Owl. Mugai doesn't have any souls left. He's completely empty.
Mugai! This time I'll cut you down for good!
How dare you get in my way, Al? I'll take you out first!
In your damn dreams! Mugai's coughing up blood? Never mind that. I have to end it here. We're in the depths of the Infernal Sanctuary. Where's Mugai?
Did someone say something?
You heard it too? So I wasn't hearing things. Someone sounded really sore.
So you can all hear it. That's what awaits all who embrace compassion.
What do you mean by that? What are all these souls?
After Opener defeated me, I was drawn to this place. That's when I learned that empathy brings tragedy. Souls roam endlessly here, clinging to worldly regrets. They are unable to move on to Celestia.
Endlessly? So...
My master, my pupils, they were confined to this domain after suffering despair wrought by compassion. No matter how strong I become, I cannot release them from this torment.
That's why I sought to erase all empathy. If I create a world where demons behave as they should, they won't fall to this fate.
Look! Something's happening to him!
Love, compassion, friendship, they're all unnecessary. Demons don't need any of that. I'll prove it here. Feast your eyes on my true, soul-infused form. Super Deity Mugai! You're wide open!
That's Fuji for you. He went ahead and cut his dad down in the middle of the guy's monologue.
Damn you!
Why are you mad? All I did was interrupt you. I'm just being the evil demon you want me to be.
Compassion this, real demon behavior that. You've got no right to make decisions for other people. We can find our own paths without you butting in. Don't force your screwed up ideas on us.
That's right, Fuji. Being forced to live a certain way is the biggest tragedy of all. I am Hiko Shosai, the eternal legend. Emotions, Bushido, and the demon way mean nothing to me. That's my truth.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with demons that aren't demonic and angels that aren't angelic. It's okay to live how we want.
I may be a stupid, perverted coward, but I don't have to hide the real me. All I can do is live my life my own way.
Agreed. I believe in my own path as well. I may be an infernal treasure and don't look like I used to, but I'm still me.
I love my dad! Al will do anything to make him happy!
Father said that Bushido is about helping others. That's what true warriors do. And that's what I love about Hinamoto.
Love, pain, friendship, and suffering. All of that belongs to us. We won't let you and your selfishness take that away. It doesn't matter if we're demons, angels, or warriors. We'll do our worst our way.
I won't accept it. I won't. I won't! This world needs cruelty, heartlessness, nothing more!
Is he trying to resurrect himself again? He has to be at his limit already. How stubborn can he be?
Maybe it's not possible to defeat him here. After all, this place is filled with souls.
Perillica! He's targeting you! Get out of the way!
It's okay.
You stupid girl! I'll eliminate you from Hinamoto if it's the last thing I do!
Mogai, you wish to release all these wandering souls from the sanctuary, don't you? I can't help you eliminate compassion, but I'd love to help you save their souls.
Huh? How preposterous! I killed your mother! You must despise me! I know you do! Don't try to hide it!
I do harbor hatred for you, but I respect you. And your love for Hinamoto, too. That's stronger than my hate. I know if you had people who understood you, it'd never have come to this. Please, can we take the right path together now?
Fuyo! Stop! Stop it! Don't look at me like that!
Perillica!
Give up, Mugai. You've already lost. Not to our strength, but to Perillica's conviction. But you can rest in peace, because I'll cut down any regrets you have.
Oh! So many sparklies!
I can hear a voice. Could it be? Father?
I heard it too. I think even the soul in my demonic staff is cheering us on.
All of the souls are crying out. They're telling us to combine our feelings, Fuji.
Fuji, save your father.
Looks like my mom's soul was the one inside Kanzan Musashi. That must be why I connected with it instantly.
What's going on? Why are the wandering souls gathering in the demonic sword?
This is how strong emotions can be! Now, Fuji! Pour everyone's feelings into your demonic sword!
You got it! I'll cut down this stupid place!
The souls are escaping through the rift the demonic sword created.
Good job, Fuji! You've saved a bunch of souls, and Mugai won't be able to come back again.
It's hard to believe you cut a rift in space itself. This must be Kanzan Musashi's true power.
No, I think it's because of the Wandering Souls. They lent their hopes to Fuji so he could use their strength.
So, this is it for me. That was a good move, Fuji. Congratulations on killing your own father. It goes to show my ideals weren't wrong.
You idiot. Just die already!
What? You just cut down your arch-nemesis. Why is your curse activating?
Don't you understand, Mugai? Fuji didn't use murder's intent to power the sword. He used compassion for his father. He only wanted to stop your rampage. That strike was his way of caring for you. The ultimate act of filial piety.
Cut that crap out. No one wants to hear your freaking delusions.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Your suffering now is proof you care.
Shut up!
More importantly, we need to tend to you quickly. Stay still while I treat you.
You still choose empathy, even though you're suffering from my empathy killer curse. That is stupidity at its finest.
Doesn't that remind you of when Fuyo was around? She and Perilika are awfully similar, aren't they?
Vexingly so. How ironic that people who clung on to a path I abandoned thwarted my ambitions. I suppose this is how it ends. Instead of throwing it all away, I'll live with the burden I lost to your strength. Ao, come over here. I'll release the souls in your body and ease the pain.
Wow. I'll feel so light now. Thanks, Grandpa.
In a faraway netherworld, there's an art that permits demons to become weapons and regain their original forms afterward. I drew from that. So if you learn it, perhaps Ao and the other infernal treasures might...
Grandpa?
Mugai's vomiting blood too? I'll use my demonic bow!
No, Perilika. His soul is too far gone to be saved. Mugai, you used the empathy killer curse on yourself, didn't you? You knew that you could only save Ao at the cost of your life.
No! Grandpa, don't die! Al doesn't want you to die, Grandpa!
I won't thank you. it's not nearly enough to make up for all the evil you did.
Don't consider it an attempt at redemption. Shogun Ieyasu, you must denounce my deeds. Change Hinomoto for me.
I was gonna do that anyway! I'll make the Netherworlds a way better place than they were under your rule.
Party Yasu and I will support you. We'll restore the reputation of the Hinomoto Netherworlds together.
Celestia will help out too. We have to turn the infernal treasures back to their original forms.
I worked so hard, and still compassion survives. How irritating.
I finally understand, Mugai. You cursed yourself because you couldn't get rid of your empathy either, huh?
Who can say? The defeated must exit graciously. There's no need for further explanation. Farewell, my hated and beloved world. May Hinomoto's warriors be honored eternally.
Of course he couldn't leave without acting cool. A self-righteous bastard to the very end. Even though you never managed to get rid of your empathy, we'll carry your burden for you. Rest in peace, Father.
That's watching! Tell your friends, too! This is for all citizens of Hinomoto! The long era of chaos is over! A new age begins now!
And so, their long battle at last came to an end. Fuji, Ao, Perilika, Ieyasu, C4, Higan, and Suisen etched their names in history as the 7 warriors of Hinomoto.
I did the hard part by keeping watch from the Nethership, orchestrating the groundwork, and handling damage control.
Pii-chan had his fair share of complaints.
Fuji, thank you so much for everything.
That fulfills our contract. I'm pretty glad I don't have to see your face anymore.
Perilika paid Fuji his 100 million hell, as stipulated by his contract, and returned to her hometown. And not long after...
Aw, thanks for coming to Udo Castle for the grand reopening party. I'm really touched.
We are especially thankful to you, C4. We know you must be busy as a Celestial Ambassador.
Of course I'd take time off to see all of you. Celestia-Hinomoto relations are at an all-time high.
The castle's nice and sparkly. It'll make a great target for when they come crashing out of the sky. Right, Dad?
No using it as target practice. I'm serious, Al. I can't handle any more debt.
Are you for real, Fuji? How can you still be in debt?
Probability of Fuji not being able to keep up with Ao's growing destruction bill and Higan's food costs? 98%.
Ao's my daughter, so it's whatever. But stop making me foot the bill, Master! You're the one that should be paying for mine!
Are you telling me to get a job? That's not happening. I'll eat a whole week's worth of food at the party, so cut me some slack.
Oh, Higan, please go easy on me!
But you know what? It really does feel lonely without Perilika around.
Yeah. Fuji, aren't you itching to get back to the Nethership too?
Shit, no! I mean, maybe if I get paid, I might consider it.
My faithfully restored brand new Udo Castle!
Fire! Wow! The newest invincible jumbo battleship, Yoshitsuna, is destroying the castle!
Whoa! It's gone kaboom!
A probability of a certain someone making an entrance on a battleship like that? 100%.
What's the saying again? Speak of the devil or something?
Sorry! I was so excited about my new ship that I mixed up the gas and brake pedals.
Piriko? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Fuji. I'm here with a business proposal. You see, I founded the Nether Time Support Force. It's an organization that helps those in need. The first place we're rescuing is Hinomoto. We raced over here to help those who've been turned into infernal treasures.
Hold up. You're not going to ask for my help, are you?
Of course I am. Together we're like thunder and lightning. We'll be a force of nature.
Not again. You mean we're like thunder and lightning? You never change, Perilika. I'm not going to help you out of charity, kindness, or the goodness of my heart. I work for money.
I know. That's why I'll only have you take on requests made by me for me.
Sounds like I can earn a killing from that. I'll fulfill any request you got. All right. Looks like I've got a new job. Time to do my worst!
Several months after the battle against Mugai, the Nethertime support force is doing well under Perilika's direction.
I'm completely stuffed. Nothing beats Selma after a hard day's work. Let's eat it tomorrow, too.
Soba, udon, soba, udon. How do you not get sick of eating the same thing every day?
Yudo's restoration is chugging along, and its old vigor is back again. I even bought some cursed doll cakes recently.
Ah, Yudo's famous traditional cursed doll cakes. Wait, you have over 100 boxes on you.
I'm the undefeatable Higan Zeshosai! A mere 100 boxes is barely a snack.
Wasting your money again, huh, Master Moron? I guess you could just build a Shogun. He's sponsoring the Nethertime support force.
Hey, I'm monitoring the Nethertime support force to prevent wasteful spending. At least try to restrain yourselves.
There you go again. We know you just want to be around us.
Probability you prefer the comfort of the Nethertime support force to being the Shogun. 100%.
I can't deny that. I've been so busy since we defeated Mugai. I want to go on adventures with you guys, too.
Cheer up! Father was only able to return to the United Netherworlds because of you!
The United Netherworlds protects all Netherworlds. I'm confident they can restore those who become infernal treasures.
But the United Netherworlds people still have their suspicions about us and Opener. It'll take time to gain their trust.
I'm sure they'll come around as long as we continue our work in the Nethertime support force. Do one good deed and slay.
It's do one good deed a day. You gotta improve your language skills first. By the way, have you guys seen Ao? She should be back from her Grimjufu restoration by now.
Now that you pointed out, she is late. Al did cause a lot of damage to Grimjufu. Perhaps it requires more effort to fix?
The news reported this morning that Grimjufu's restoration had been completed.
What? If that's true, then why hasn't Al come home?
Oh no. You think she lost? Or maybe she's been kidnapped!
Kidnapped? Hey, he's vomiting blood again!
How could my little girl be kidnapped? I'll never forgive. I'll never forgive.
He's coughed up blood before, but I've never seen him look this worried.
He's become such a doting father that he doesn't even need words to activate the curse.
This isn't a laughing matter! His empathy could be fatal!
Please, go and look for Ao. Look for her right now.
Of course we will. Nethership, prepare for liftoff! Commence the search for Ao!
It's been a while since all 13 of us got together for a banquet. Glad everyone's looking all right.
It's probably because Shogun Ieyasu gave us all jobs. Suisen will probably be late, so let's have a toast
It's time for a massacre!
What the?
Whoa! What's the deal, Fuji? Why are you attacking us out of nowhere?
Ah, don't play dumb with me! You kidnapped Al, didn't you?
Excuse me? Why in tarnation would we abduct your daughter? That makes zero sense.
It appears I've made a mistake by telling Fuji about the banquet. Please accept my apologies. I take full responsibility.
I mean, it's hard to think of anyone else who might abduct Ao other than you guys. So, can we beat you up or what?
You can't treat beating us up like ordering a drink! And no, you can't! Ugh, you're totally banned from my shows, Ieyasu!
Nothing! Anything with that, Sakura! I can't use my demonic staff to control Fuji right now!
Who's behind it? Tell me now! If you do, I'll make your death quick.
Calm down! We're seriously just here to eat. We don't know anything about Ao's abduction. Hey, wanna play a game later?
Why would we ever want to abduct a little monster like her?
A monster? How dare you? My adorable little girl, a monster! You're dead. All of you! I'm going to cut you to pieces!
This isn't getting through to him. I won't let you lay a finger on my inn. Sakura, Yayaka, let's take him down.
Gotcha! We'll show Ieyasu and his pals our new and improved skills.
We haven't been playing around. All of us got together and hit the gym. You're looking at the new 13 magistrates.
We'll show you our true powers, now that we've been reborn!
There's no reason to fight if this is all a misunderstanding.
Why not? I want to see how much they've improved.
You better be ready to pay for kidnapping my daughter!
How could I lose? I'm the new and improved Big Bull! I even have ultra enamel coating!
We've looked everywhere, but Al's nowhere to be found. Where could she be?
Al could be in danger while we're wandering around looking for her!
I shall deduce who could have a grudge against her. It's impossible. Too many have been victim to her destruction.
Al, where are you? I hope nothing bad's happened.
Oh, what do we have here? A herd of worried sheep?
Ugh, this annoying voice has to be Jodo!
And the former resale magistrate, Tenbuyer. What do two opposers of the shogunate want from us?
You're looking for Ao, right? I believe I know where she is.
What?
Apparently, some people that have been hurt by your brat are gathering in Hell Springs. I don't think it's a mere coincidence.
You're saying they want revenge?
We don't know the particulars. Only the rumors, you see.
If you think there's truth in it, why would you tell us?
Our hearts are still with Lord Mugai to this very day.
In the end, she did try to save him. We can't let his precious granddaughter perish. That's all.
Oh, so you two still think highly of him, huh? But this is a one-time only offer. From now on, we'll be focusing on overthrowing the shogunate.
Be careful moving around at night. Even the worms have their eyes on you now.
Until then, I hope you have an extremely unrestful sleep.
Huh. I guess that was helpful of them.
Fuji, are you aware of how much you're bleeding?
doing right now?
Shut up! There she is! It's Ao!
Dad? Dad! We've all come to save you! I'm so glad you're okay, Ao!
I was hoping I wouldn't come across all of you.
Huh? That voice. Nitra?
Hello there, C. It's been a while.
Don't forget about us too! Envoys of Justice, Spice, and...
Sugar Meow!
What the heck? Why are you cute angels surrounding Ao?
About that.
It pains me to say this, but we have a rather important reason for doing this.
Huh? What is it?
Celestia currently considers Ao's origin to be an affront to existence!
Huh? What does that mean? Why does Celestia even care?
Given the circumstances and location of her birth, and the fact that she has countless souls residing inside her! In addition, though she may not be completely responsible, she hurt many people under Mugai's orders!
There are a lot of people who are angry that she's being treated like a hero, despite everything she did, Meow.
Ao has already acknowledged her crimes and accepted the appropriate punishment imposed by Celestia.
Ao! Is that true?
Yeah, it is. I was just talking to people here who I hurt. Y'all forgave me, but Ao has to apologize to a bunch more people.
All right, Ao. Shall we get going?
I don't care what Al agreed to. She's my kid. I'm not letting her go anywhere, damn it!
Whoa! Wait! Time out! Let us explain.
Were her friends causing bleeds? Oh, how tragic! What a cruel destiny! But you're interfering with the execution of justice! We must use our powers to take you down!
It doesn't matter if it's for a new video game limited edition or just a random fight. I always come out on top. You better be ready, Meow.
Ugh! Not you guys, too! You forced my hand. I will use all my strength to defeat you. Then you'll have to listen to me.
Dad, that's enough. It's okay. Everyone's love for me makes Ao really happy. That's why Ao's gonna be a good kid. I'll make up for all I did.
Ao. Ao, stop! You don't have to go!
Stop right there. We cannot allow further battling to lead to a war between the Netherworlds and Celestia.
What the? Do you guys hear that voice too?
I believe I recognize the voice.
Yeah, I've definitely heard it before.
Nitra, have you perhaps forgotten what your role is?
Mother?
It's been a while, Perilika.
Yes, it really has. Wait, what's the meaning of this? Is this one of my delusions? I thought Cannonline died while fighting Mugai.
The Archangel and I pulled some strings to turn her into an angel. She lives in Celestia now.
I see. That makes sense. Humans can become angels, but why her, of all people?
To rescue those who have been turned into infernal treasures! Canon Line's research is invaluable!
It's still not possible to return them to how they used to be. But at least we can release the souls of the dead now, meow.
And this whole turn of events was all a test for Ao.
How?
If Ao was able to recognize her crimes, overcome them, and grow through the process, Celestia would recognize her existence as a demon and allow her to live. That was the whole purpose.
But it seems a certain trio completely forgot about their mission and became engrossed in fighting.
Ao, you did well to overcome your trial. Do you feel any difference?
Oh, Ao's body feels lighter! And I don't hear the voices of the souls inside me anymore.
That's thanks to Canon Line's powers. The souls have been released. You're now an officially recognized demon. Look! Those lights! They're ascending into the sky! To Celestia!
I can hear their voices. They're all thanking you for saving them, Fuji.
See your fellow disciples off proudly. You saved their lives. It's something worth celebrating.
All right.
Looks like Ao was saved again. My heart feels all warm and fuzzy now that I'm a real demon.
Ao, it's your turn to save everyone. To save and be saved. Supporting others is what friendship is about.
You could come on our adventures now that you're all better. Why don't you join the Nether Time Support Force?
Okay, Ao's going to become a brave warrior that puts my heart into helping everyone, just like Dad and Perui.
Suisen, I mean, Iki. You must loathe me. I'm truly sorry for how poorly I treated you. I will atone for all of my sins. I'll be sure to turn you and the other living infernal treasures back.
But you were just following the Shogunate's orders, like I was. I have no right to hold a grudge. More importantly, there must be someone you would rather speak to first. Tell her how you feel.
Mother? Thank you very much for saving Ao. And welcome back!
Thank you. It's good to be back, Perilika.
Bushido means we must never give up. That's why hasta la matcha, baby!
After his release from Mugai's control, Opener was given a position in the United Netherworlds until he vanished again. According to UN sources, a dimensional rift swallowed him up as he was surveying the Infernal Sanctuary. At a loss, the UN turned to Opener's daughter and her Nether Time support force to conduct the search.
So this is where Opener got swallowed up, huh? Looked sort of like a giant mouth.
Whoa, that's a super deep-looking hole. Is your dad okay, Perui? Want Ao to go look for him?
Wait out! Stay back, where it's safe. I feel for the guy, but I'm calling this off.
Huh? We can't! We've come all this way to the Infernal Sanctuary! We have to save my father, please!
Fuji, you're becoming more and more of an overprotective dad every day.
This dimensional rift is dangerous. The Infernal Sanctuary is connected to many dimensions. We can't predict where it leads.
First Al, and now Perilica's father? We've been looking for missing people lately. What are we? Search and rescue?
I'm terribly sorry that my husband is causing you trouble again.
Hey, I know that sexy beauty in distress! Could it be Perilica's mom?
Mother got permission from Celestia to join us in our search for my father!
Verilica, please let go. I can't breathe. Anyway, we've already investigated the other side of the dimensional rift. Crossing it will bring us to a time in the past, when my husband and I first came to Hinomoto with the Nether Army.
All the way back then? I didn't know time travel was possible. This rift thing is more dangerous than I thought.
Yes, the past and future are intertwined there. I will be joining you because of my knowledge regarding that time and place. However, I would lose in combat to a level 1 Prinny. Therefore, I shall not participate in battle.
That makes sense. You've never carried anything heavier than a fluff cake before, Mother.
Now then, we must find my Gaddy. I mean, Demodor Opener. Let us set off at once.
Gaddy?
Oh, she means my father. Gaddy comes from Gatling Opener. They're head over heels for each other.
We'll discuss this in private later, Perilica.
Eek! Why?
Is this the past? It doesn't seem that different.
Halt! You folk look mighty suspicious. Where do you hail from? Are you minions of that knave Opener?
Samarific! We've already met someone who speaks like a Hinomoto citizen before they opened up! I dig that top knot.
Samarific? Dig! I know not of what you speak. You must be affiliated with Opener. It is my duty to dispose of you!
Shut your trap! I'll cut you down if you try!
Looks like we're definitely in the Udo of the past.
Fuji! Fuji! Look! Over there! It's my father!
Whoa, you're right! That's him for sure! Mystery solved in a flash! Of course the team I led would be so successful.
Wait, he seems to be talking to somebody. And that somebody's a familiar face.
Ieyasu? You're looking super chummy with Opener.
No, that's not me. That's my dad. You might not recognize him, because he was executed a long time ago.
Father.
So that man over there is the most renowned shogun in history? Shogun Gachiyasu? I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes!
Well received, Gachiasu. Domo arigato for this awesome infernal treasure. Sasuga, how it fits in my hand just right. Thank you billions once again. Ore will definitely pay you back for this.
I hope that means you'll return the favor. In any case, I am glad you are pleased with my humble gift. If we had not met in person, we might still be embroiled in those pointless skirmishes. I am a failure of a shogun.
Not at all. I brought uncalled for chaos by visiting with my Kurofune. It makes sense your samurai would attack me.
I must thank my son, Ieyasu, for bringing us together.
Ieyasu's a real Sugoi boy. I'm sure he'll grow up to be a wise shogun like you someday, Gachiasu.
I hope so. But he has a tendency to get ahead of himself, so who knows how he will turn out.
Hear that? Your dad loved you a lot, Ieyasu.
I didn't know my dad thought of me that way.
Father told me to keep this a secret, but he always had high hopes for you. You were our star.
But based on what we heard, that's not the opener we're looking for.
I suppose he isn't so easy to find after all.
You there! Who are you?
Oh no! I think they caught us peeping.
It'd be a pain in the ass to explain if we get caught. We need to split, find our opener, and bring him back.
Are you kidding me? Shogun Gachiyasu's here? I've always wanted to duel him. I'm not going home without trying.
What? Master?
Oh, that sounds like fun! I was gonna do that too!
Wait, ow! Ugh, come on! I guess we'll have to lend them a hand.
Seriously?
You? Could it be? Higanze Shosai. I thought you had no interest in politics. Why attack me?
You're a sharp one. That's right. I'm Higanze Sho.
Don't tell them your name, Master Moron! If they know our real identities, it's gonna be another pain in the ass.
Now, Gachasu, my nakama! I'll buy you some time. Make a run for it while you still can. Ha! I've always wanted to say something like, I got this, leave it to me. Nani!
Opener! They ambushed you from behind? How cowardly of... No!
That's enough from the both of you. I'm sorry to interrupt this battle, but I can't stand by and watch any longer.
I finally got a chance to fight, but now you've gone and broken it up.
I was having so much fun! It's been forever!
Despite looking like he could be Ieyasu's twin, Gachiyasu was so dignified. That blows my mind.
Huh? What does that mean?
Opener was exactly what I thought Piriko's dad would be like. It's too weird. He's the complete opposite of the demo door.
The two of them were such good friends.
Despite their solid friendship, tragedy found them not long after.
Thanks to my father's, to Mugai schemes.
Hey, since we're here in the past and all, can't we stop everything before it happens?
What a fantastic idea! Of course my brother would think of something like that. Maybe we can save Opener.
Unfortunately, we can't do that. The past can't be changed. Otherwise, it would drastically affect the future.
My dad's alive and well, right over there.
Change the timeline before my dad starts his campaign, huh? Can we prevent everything if we erase him from history here and now?
Wait, Opener might be thinking the same thing we are. Listen, guys, we gotta head to the hot springs.
I found you. That means I've still got time.
We came to the hot springs, just like you wanted, Fuji. Is Opener really around here somewhere?
Oh no, but I think there's a good chance. My dad would have been in Garo Hot Springs around this time in his life.
Wait, dear. Are you really going to fight Opener?
Of course. It's the only thing I can do now that the Shogunate's withdrawn. Unless I do something, Hinomoto will fall into chaos.
But I don't believe he's a bad person. He isn't known for being a tyrant. In fact, I hear he and the Shogun are friends now. He even let you return to us safely after you lost your last battle against him.
Quiet. That could be one of his schemes. Ever since he arrived, public order has deteriorated. The people have changed. Have you forgotten what happened to your mother? The people unjustly killed Master Rekka. We can't let that happen again. I must kill the mastermind behind the chaos that now holds Hinomoto in its grip. For you, Fuji, and my students.
You've been acting strange ever since you lost. What happened to you? You were so compassionate. Why do you want more death?
I'll explain one day. If the fighting spreads, both you and Fuji will be in danger. Opener must be disposed of.
You won't change your mind. I see. Then, I'll have to stop you before you try to fight Opener again. As Rekka's disciple, I'll take up my sword once more.
Oh, what? Don't be ridiculous! I could never hurt you!
Give up your plans. I'll put an end to your rampage, even if it costs me my life.
My rampage, huh? You're right. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. All right. I give up, Fuyo. There are only two people in the universe who can sway me. You and Fuji.
Dad.
Fuji.
Mugai! It seems I must settle the score with you today after all!
I was right. I knew you'd show up to end my old man.
If Mugai dies here, there will be immense repercussions for both the past and present. Everyone, please, stop him.
Shoto, a minute! This is all a huge misunderstanding. I don't have the slightest desire to harm Mugai. Please believe me, Canon, you have to! You're my beloved waifu!
I can't trust you on this. You have a tendency to jump the gun. Are you really sure you don't intend to harm Mugai?
That's right, I just want to try persuading him once more. I'm sure we can see eye to eye. I know we can become nakama.
Man, I see where his daughter got her rose-tinted glasses from.
No, I'm doing this for myself. Since I'm to blame for Canon's death, I have to do this for her.
You idiot.
Canon!
You did all you could to persuade him once. It didn't work. You couldn't get through to him. Everyone has their own beliefs. An emotional speech or lecture won't change anything in the long run. That's why you needn't try to change the past. We must accept the crimes that have already been committed and build toward the future.
Canon, I'm sorry. I've caused you to worry about another one of my mistakes. Not to mention the restraint Ieyasu, Iki, and Fuji have displayed by not changing the past to save their parents.
That's right. Please reflect on your actions. Ever since we first met, I've always known you to be a hasty person. But it was that straightforward demeanor of yours that I fell in love with.
Canon!
Aw, it must be nice to be married. Okay, I'm gonna try it too. Come on! If anyone wants to be my wife, raise your hand!
If you can feed me, I'll happily marry you. Fuji only lets me have 1,000 servings a day.
What? I might be a shogun, but not even I can afford all that food.
Sorry, I'm not really into demons. Oh, but Suisen's a whole other story. As a weapon otaku, of course I'm interested in him.
Probability of being dismantled rising exponentially. I must respectfully decline.
Oh, is it Alice's turn? When I grow up, I want to marry Dad!
Fuji looks like he's going to collapse. Please hang in there.
Fuji, I've caused you so much trouble as well. Thank you for saving my family.
Don't thank me. Like I said, the only ones I ever fight for are me, myself, and I.
I see. Then I'll save Hinomoto for my own sake. From here on, I won't jump the gun. I'll join your Nether Time support force. Gorillica and I will continue to give it our all.
Impossible! How could I, Super Crimson Dark God, Ultimate Blue, lose?
Your swordsmanship wasn't bad. You were just outmatched. I barely worked up a sweat.
I heard about a new rift, but after coming all this way, all I see is Benny Kage getting beat up by a Prenny. What gives?
Look! There's a sword stuck in the red guy's butt!
Ow! Don't laugh at other people's misery. You know what they say. With crows around, crumbs abound.
Isn't it what goes around comes around? Anyway, what kind of brutal pretty are you? That's a Higan move for sure!
Be careful. That Prinny's got a strange soul.
I can't even measure its powers with my abilities. I only know that it's stronger than Super Deity Mugai.
Don't worry, Scamps. As long as Higan's a show size here, you won't lose. Hey, fake Prinny! State your name!
You call yourself as a Shosai, huh?
Listen up. I'm Rekka's Shosai, the unrivaled, undefeated, ultimate swordmaster.
As a Shosai is the strongest swordmaster around. I see you're using a spear. How deplorable.
Ugh. Such swordsmanship and agility. No doubt about it. That's Master Rekka. But why is she a Prinny? And why doesn't she recognize me? I'm her disciple.
Mugai spent so long in the Infernal Sanctuary preventing Carnage Dimension invasions. Just when I thought he'd gone, I find this poor excuse of his Shosai that barely offers up a fight. Pathetic! How utterly pathetic!
Higan is being overwhelmed. If this keeps up, her probability of losing is 58%, 62%.
But they're moving too fast for us to help her.
What's the Carnage Dimension? And why are you attacking us?
The Carnage Dimension is where those who love battle gather. We've tried to invade before, but Mugai kept stopping us. Now, he's finally gone! As of today, I declare Hinomoto a battlefield for the Carnage Dimension's inhabitants.
What? Our netherworld? A battlefield? Cut the crap! Like I'd let that slide!
Try and stop me if you can. I'm not the only Shosai there. We've got a bunch. No spear-obsessed false Shosai will be able to stop us.
I saw you die with my own eyes, Master. I owe you a great debt, which is why I kept silent. But no longer. Who cares how many former Shosais there are? Come at me. I'm Higan Shosai, the eternal legend!
Your bark's pretty loud, little girl. How about you show me whether your bite is just as bad by facing off against them?
Whoa, look at all these demons. Do they live in the Carnage Dimension too?
It doesn't matter where they're from. I'll take care of them with one fell!
They deflected Higon's spear like it was nothing.
I thought they were weak minions! If that's how strong random demons are in the Carnage Dimension, then...
We can't hold back now. Let's do our worst, everyone! Ugh, damn it. We managed to defeat them, but I didn't think it'd be that hard. We underestimated them.
The Prinny that claimed to be Rekka is gone. She must have returned to prepare for the invasion. We wasted too much time here.
If we're going to be battling Carnage Dwellers from here on, we'll have to expect others of their skill level.
No way! For real?
Yes, for real. Probability of victory if they ambush us? Likely a single-digit percentage. That aside, it sounds as though they've been intending to invade Hinomoto for some time now, based on what Rekka said.
She said Mugai kept stopping them. So that must be why he was always in the Infernal Sanctuary.
Grandpa was secretly protecting all of us.
That's ridiculous! We should have just explained everything. That good for nothing. We're up against formers the show size. They're probably as strong as my master. My dad isn't around either. That's gonna be rough. But it's nothing we haven't faced before. We'll just have to get stronger and cut them down. Carnage Dimension or not!
Yes! Fuji's right! We're the Nether Time Support Force! Protectors of Hinomoto! We'll save the Netherworlds!
I was gonna help beat up all the bad guys for Grandpa!
I won't let a single Prinny invade my precious Hinomoto! As the Shogun, I order us to drive away the Carnage invaders!
We don't have to sit around and wait for them to attack. Let's head to their turf and annihilate them there!
I'm with you on that one. We'll do our worst before they're done preparing to invade!
I love the energy here! Man, I'm super pumped up right now! Time to blow them all away with one big kaboom!
C4's on board as well. As an angel, don't you think you should be more mindful of how you speak?
That settles it. Time to raid the Carnage Dimension. All right, let's do our worst! So this is the Carnage Dimension. Huh. It doesn't look any different from ours.
No, the atmosphere is completely different. Everyone's as strong as the ones we fought. I'm itching for a fight.
She's right. I'm getting the same feeling. Maybe I'm sensing unusual souls. We need to be more careful the further we go.
Everyone, keep your wits about you! Someone's here!
It's pretty impressive a weakling like you noticed me. I'll give you that.
That cold urge to kill is piercing through all magic in the area. Who or what are you? Show yourself!
Trembling weaklings, your pitiful bodies will surely perish in the Carnage Dimension!
Huh?
It's a bunny! How cute!
Why'd something so weak show up?
Careful, Ieyasu. It might look weak, but you can't judge a book by its cover.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I can handle this thing with just one kick. What the?
Eek! Ieyasu's been completely buried!
eyes, don't you? Read a sign I'm holding!
Can you read it for me?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps you're a little too young to read. It says the Shosai. That's right. It is I, Hado the Shosai.
That's the fierce god of chaos. I heard he was a hero who single-handedly destroyed a netherworld to protect a princess.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
This is just a temporary body. I lost my old one when I died. If you don't keep your guard up, you'll drown in your own blood!
I see. Rekka's Prinny form must be because her soul is housed in a temporary body as well.
In other words, there are a bunch of powerful enemies here that will look just as weak. Ugh, this is giving me a headache.
Quiet! I might look weak, but I'm really the fierce Hado the Shosai. All those who get in my way must be obliterated.
Heroes of Hinomoto have been revived. As a Hinomoto otaku, of course I'm excited, but we can't lose. Let's fight!
So, you finally reached me. Only 2 Zashosais remain. Me, and one other. How could the others be brought down by modern weaklings? They bring shame to the Zashosai title.
Shame? You're a Prinny pretending to be Rekka Zashosai! Do you really mean that?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't. If I'm going to restore the glory of the Zashosais, I can't lose here!
Silence, you fake! My master never stopped smiling, even when the people she saved shot her in the back with an arrow in her last moments. She'd never be so hung up on a petty title. Mugai was like a son to her. She wouldn't use his death to bring war to Hinomoto! Who are you, really? Tell me now so I can cut you down!
Master, calm down. No good. She's losing control. She'll go on a rampage at any moment.
It's time for my fluff cakes to shine!
Higan. Listen, Higan.
Wait! There's something wrong with Rekka!
Leave me. Higan. Run away immediate!
Master Rekka?
It looks like she's in pain! What the heck is going on?
Her soul's crying out. It's like it's being restrained somehow, and she's struggling to break free.
Can Al help? What should I do, Dad?
Let's rescue her! Rekka is your grandmother, Fuji. And she's like Higan's mother, isn't she?
I've never seen or met her before.
If something really did possess you, then it's time to wake up. Go back to who you used to be, Master Rekka.
Restore the glory of the Zashosais. I'll kill you, Higan!
Master!
Higan, you've gotten stronger. I'm glad I lived to see the day where my students surpassed my strength and saved me. Wait, I'm dead.
Rekka, are you back to normal?
You must be Higan's companions. Fuyo isn't with you? What about Mugai? How is he doing?
Master, Fuyo and Mugai.
What? I haven't been dead for that long. When did I become a grandmother? And my grandson's got his own kid too?
Yeah, I'm Al, your great-granddaughter.
This is Fuji, Fuyo and Mugai's son. He's my student as well.
It wasn't my choice! You forced me to be your student!
Man, that takes me back. I beat Higan up until she was too tired to protest becoming my student.
Like master, like disciple. Or should I say, like grandmother, like grandchild.
The correct turn of phrase is, like father, like son. Still, in this case, they are all applicable.
What a nice story! Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
Huh? What's so touching about hearing how Fuji and Higan didn't want to be disciples?
So, Fuyo married Mugai, huh? And they even had a child together. Fuji, was it? Where are you? Let Grandma take a look at you.
Well, okay. No big deal.
Fuji! You're not hiding your empathy allergy very well. Look at you. You're covered in blood.
My grandson looks just as terrifyingly evil as his father. What a chip off the old block.
If you want to see more of them, you should return to Hinamoto with us.
Thank you, young lady. You're such a kind child, much like Fuyo. But I'm afraid that won't be possible.
You can't? If money is an issue, I can pay. I'll make sure you're comfortable.
No, he doesn't forgive traitors. He'll probably do away with me soon, now that he no longer has any use for me.
No! I won't ever let that happen!
Never mind that. I have a favor to ask of you all. Though I hate not being able to do it myself. Could you stop him for me? The one behind this is in the depths of the Carnage Dimension. It's our founder, the very first Zeshosai.
What?
Master! So this is how the first Zeshosai deals with his problems? He goes and kills his followers? What an asshole!
Come, everyone, let's go. I'm going to cut him down with my own two hands.
You're here, Higan, the current Zeshosai. I've been waiting.
Grandpa? You're alive?
Don't get too close, Ao. That's not Mugai. The first Zeshosai is just using his body as a vessel.
I'm glad I don't have to explain all that. It's a handy vessel, isn't it? I'm more powerful than I was in my prime. I feel incredible. With this much power at my disposal, I should have no problem reclaiming the Zeshosai title.
Blah, blah, blah. You're giving me a headache. Why are you so obsessed with being Zeshosai anyway?
It's simple. The mere mention used to make the enemy tremble on the battlefield. But as time went on, the title soon lost its honor and reputation. Nobody knows to fear it now. Young Shogun, do you know the tales of our great successes?
Me? Sorry, I don't.
See, that's what it's come to. Even the Shogun of the world we defended for so many years can't name our triumphs. A cursory title is meaningless. I must turn Hinamoto into a battlefield once more, and show warriors what a Zeshosai is.
That's ridiculous. If anything, you're the one bringing shame to the title of Zeshosai.
What? How dare you speak to me like that?
Values change over time. Zeshosais no longer strike fear on the battlefield, but rather are symbols of Hinomoto's strength. Ieyasu may not know of our achievements, but he knows what a Zeshosai is. We haven't been forgotten at all.
Pish posh, it is not enough to be a symbol. The mere utterance of their name must strike fear into the masses.
Under that definition, the probability of the title no longer being spoken, and thus forgotten, 78%.
The reason weapons like bombs and guns are so prized, even in peacetime, is because they're cool.
I don't know what the Zeshosais did, but I do know how strong Higan is. I'll spread the word about it, if that's what you want.
Don't speak of the Zeshosais with such hope in your voices!
Looks like you're showing your true colors. What you're really mad about is that no one remembers you.
Silence! I won't acknowledge you as a Zeshosai. Never!
The people are the ones who get to decide whether I'll go down in history as a Zeshosai, not you! The truly strong don't stagnate. The way of the Zeshosai changes with the world, on or off the battlefield. I'm the strongest! Zeshosai! As a successor to the title, I'll cut you and your pitiful regrets down!
This vessel is the loser, not me. Once I possess another body, you'll be mere dust in the wind. But I won't reincarnate yet. I am the strongest. I'll just transfer to a new vessel.
Careful. He's using his soul form to possess another body.
Fool! I won't let you win.
Huh? That sounds like someone I know.
You'll know now that possessing me, the wielder of the demonic fist, was a huge mistake. I've used my powers to bind your soul to this form.
Wait, is that really?
Yes, I can tell just by looking at his soul. It's the real Mugai.
At last, it seems the time has come for my 7 founding weapons to destroy an outside invader. Fuji, use the infernal treasures to annihilate this body and the parasite inside
it. Easier said than done. Is that your last wish?
Yes. Come now. Join forces with your companions to protect the Hinomoto I love so much.
Mugai.
Yeah, I got it. God. If that's what you want, then I'll do my worst.
This can't be!
Farewell. Mugai. Master Rekka.
No way! Master Higan's crying?
What?
Master!
I'll be there to carry on your name, so just keep smiling.
Oh? I get it. You'll be the next Zeshosai, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just going to carry on with you for emotional support.
Wonderful! So that means you'll be calling yourself so-and-so Shosai, right? Let's decide on a name for you right now!
You'll be... I love Aoza Shosai. Fooled you, Dad.
No way! Come on, Fuji. What do you think about Lord Ieyasu's minion, Zeshosai?
Ieyasu, don't be selfish. What about Kaboom Zeshosai? It's got a real kick to it.
Enough silliness. The title must sound cool and collected. What about Invincible Mecha Dragon Zeshosai?
Suisen, you sound just like a real boy.
Alright, we'll settle this by putting all of our ideas in a hat and draw a winner.
Enough screwing around! I'm gonna cut you all down!
Master Rekka. It looks like what you passed down will live on for years to come.